those 4 chests should have it.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Commodore. I realized I gave you pistols and I forgot to give you the ammo.
I was going to say, actually, yeah. It's in the,
There you go.
Slightly perfect. There's not gliders in here, is there?
No, they were at the warehouse. The only one I have is the one that Logerson.
Oh, I
Gliders
have them all.
still in the
You can have mine,
warehouse.
Commodore. I'm not very good with it anyway.
Captain, how you doing?
The gliders are still at the
So,
warehouse.
better put-
I don't know if was there. Were you able to make any?
I don't make them, but they are in the front as you go into the warehouse. Where the 3 double doors are on each side.
Gotcha.
Literally in the first part. At the bottom
Now-
of the stairs.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha. When I checked it earlier, it was empty.
Oh, God. Do you not need this?
Not particularly good with it at the moment, so I need to get back into it. By all means, take it.
Oh, if you're sure. We'll go and see if we can get another one for you, Weathers.
Yeah. Well,
But,
it'll be an easy pickup. It'll
Yeah,
be in our
cool.
path. We should go meet up with
Okay.
Master Logerson.
yes, we'll go and see what's going on with that fellow. But, yeah, hopefully we'll see you around Huntington. We'll see the PLU is back around this time around, so expect to hopefully have some good...
I've already
Taskings
been
for
informed
captains?
that Ensign Man isn't allowed to set foot there for the time being.
Hey, what? Why?
This
So
wasn't
what did you
me.
do? What?
Oh,
You said...
Ensign has
Did
told
he say
me that
that?
he has instructed Man not to go anywhere near the PLU unless ordered to.
Sorry, who said that?
Because we already know that if Man goes over there, he'll get sucked in and he will neglect his duties.
Okay. Yeah, he's very conscientious in regards to making sure the... Good job on that one, but
Stays
yeah.
on track to get his lieutenant's coat before too long.
No, absolutely. Well, if he does go over, we'll kind of kick him in the right direction to make sure he maintains that the path that he should be on. But yeah, if you don't mind if you excuse
sure
us,
he'll be
we'll
fine.
go and track down Mr. Logerson and we'll have a little meeting. But good to see you, and yeah, hopefully see you around.
Sure we will.
Right, go to the warehouse first and see if we can grab you a
one. Yeah, so I can get
glider.
back. We can actually take the zip line across. It's faster. If you're okay with that.
Yeah. These socks are a little bit itchy. Get used to them.
My concern would be the water.
I think they use dog fur instead of sheep's wool. Okay, how do you stop these things? Oh.
Just brace against the post when you come in.
Yes, with your face. Brace with your face.
I think the cranes apparently work.
Yeah, it's all looking very otherworldly with all these contraptions.
They you just tell the operator which ship to work on, and they charge you like 1 silver. Fix the.
Dobby, do you have any silver coins on you?
I eat that.
Sorry, this is the warehouse.
This is the warehouse. The
Dobby,
armory is to the right wing.
I'm gonna eat your horse.
This is the main drop off.
Wow, we don't have food. We need to eat horses now. Hi, Claire.
And there's plenty of
Claire, can you make
secretaries.
everything? Yes.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How are you all? Are you good? Where's your,
I
where's your
just wake up.
boots?
I just wake up.
much better this deployment.
Mr. Watt, how are you doing? You
I
well?
just
I'm
wake
doing well.
up.
Your,
Oh God,
your
you're out
voice
of the
is so
woodwork.
crisp for this deployment.
Well, I wouldn't say that earlier. Would you,
You
Weathers?
are the least
It was crisp. Just had a bit of an
person to
echo.
talk about people's voices. Shut up. Shut up. Sorry.
See, nothing's changed. Nothing's changed.
Everything's fine.
Yes, everything's normal. Carry on. So, no, we're just
Yeah.
looking for a glider. Do we have any gliders?
Yes, I got one. It's in those boxes there.
Hey. Ah, okay, we've got one. There's only one we're after for Mr. Weathers.
Yep.
But yeah, other than that, is everyone well, settled in, settling in? All good?
Indeed.
I just wake up and need to see if I can find books so I can do things better than this.
Oh, the new books,
Well,
yes.
good luck. Yes.
I'll be
Never
back.
happy.
Uh-oh. Sticky
Okay.
buckets! Sticky
Yes,
buckets!
the horse leg.
Here's
There we go. Whoever it was must be on.
Yep, sticky. Okay, right. Okay, we need to go track down Master Logerson. But good to see you all. I'm sure we'll bump into each other. Well, it's a very large island. I'd say soon, but yeah.
Well,
We take care.
You again.
Yeah, and you. We'll catch up.
You don't even have dogs on.
There's the elephant statue that you. Oh,
Oh, okay. Oh yes. It's very
Hard to
Indian
miss.
chic. Don't have any other mountains with animals.
not that I'm aware of. I think that's the only one.
Good. It's taken a while.
And there's the alpha line. Run. Can't pull my gun out. There we go.
Hang on, do we get some more people? Is it an alpha line or is it just?
It's an
one?
alpha. It's an alpha.
No, it's from it. Oh god, I'm hungry already. Oh god.
You get it? There.
Watch your six just in case.
Yeah, there's usually a pair.
Yeah, we just get one, but yeah, just in case. Oh god, no, that part,
Nice.
no, it's gonna come. Yeah,
Learn to run
Oh.
fast. Rifles.
those ones. Yeah. Shit. Oh shit. Richard. Why you don't have a gun?
Run.
Oh!
Everything is fine.
Everything is fine.
Ow, that hurts. Ow, that hurt me.
God damn it, it's so goddamn fast.
Good work!
Well done, everybody. Good job.
Done.
Away. And put that on your
That's
wall.
stout. My boy! My boy!
Oh, so I missed you.
My boy!
How are you doing today?
My boy! My boy! My boy!
Hey,
You
missed you.
totally killed that lion, not them. You did it. Yeah.
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 I have a problem.
What?
Onwards.
Why?
Okay, what two?
Why?
The way we were headed.
God, it's too much excitement for one day.
Yeah. I definitely have had my issues with alphas enough in my life that. Oh yeah, there's some new. We found this very, very large creature. I still don't think anyone's identified it really what it was. There was a couple of them. They weren't as hard to kill as that was, but very, very large. Smaller than an elephant, but larger than a horse or a buffalo.
Unicorn?
I am going the right way, right? Or did I turn off too soon? I get lost in this island. I think this is the high command plateau. I actually think we're off of the wrong one. I think we want the next one down. But still getting my bearings. The only reason I can tell is they built a really nice pathway. Yeah, this is the correct one.
It's got lanterns, isn't it? Well,
Yeah. Much easier to tell where you need to go. That's probably
Oh,
Secretary's cell.
horse.
Yeah. I need to get the book myself. Yeah, I'll do it two people. And there's Master Logerson. Fantastic. Oh, Secretary.
Good day, good
Master
day.
Logerson.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
We got jumped by an alpha, so.
Just
Two.
now?
Yes. It's
yes,
dead.
Yes, dead though. It's all
Where?
good.
Next path over.
Up near the warehouse.
Yeah. Between the warehouse and the
Oh,
next
the
path over.
warehouse.
Oh, that's high command.
I command path. Okay, yeah.
Well, you know what? Tea time did just happen, so I would expect them to be out and about.
Wait, you said a tiger?
Lion. Two of them.
2 lions.
Regular lions? Since the alpha lions
Alpha
usually down on
lions.
the beach we found. The tiger is the one that hangs out by the high command.
I know this was 2 alpha
We have
lions.
tigers and lions.
Yes, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Down to the
Well,
water.
it was tea time. We all just woke up, so I would suspect that there will be more. Please keep your eyes open and your guns loaded.
Secretary, can the Beastmaster maybe tame and breed those kitties? We would love one
No.
with PLU as a mascot.
Is the stream okay?
Can you ride a lion or a tiger?
Could try.
Not yet, but if you
If
find
you
at
it,
least
can.
once.
If you can, then that's considered to be what we would call a traveling animal. Those are not allowed. But we can get you probably an orange tabby, and you can name it a lion.
Sounds like a fair deal.
I thought you were more of a
Go
dog
with that.
person, Commodore.
Well,
Well, here's the thing. What you have to do is for the mascot, you have to write it up that that's the mascot you want. And you will either get approved or denied, and then it is up to you to get said mascot in. What the fuck?
Are your vitamins okay, Secretary? Do you need something? I have a few things from the mess hall on me.
I swear to God, I just fixed my vitamins. What the hell?
Wait. Secretary.
I think I just had one of those, so it should be. I don't understand.
with all these new
Did you forget to
diseases,
put the risers in your boots? Oh, do you have a new disease?
or is it the shinny disease?
oh no.
Oh,
I
You can just lie down.
legitimately just
Hold up.
had.
Secretary, did you change any part of your clothing? Are you wearing anything fur?
No.
Okay. I know some folks, gloves and hats will cause a fur allergy just like that, causing your vitamins to drain. It's horrendous for sailors who get that. They can't go into the cold area.
I'm gonna go up to the mess hall and get some more because I can't eat another one of those things. Because I just ate one.
Is it just one vitamin or all of them?
They're all pretty well equally tanked. Yep.
Oh. Hopefully it's not contagious. Ooh. Hi, Commodore. Welcome to the island.
Oop, sorry about that. Just wanted to say it's one thing after another.
Oh, brought these
Yep.
for you.
Ooh, yeah.
There you go.
Get your glider back.
Oh, and your
All
glider.
Gliders now. Oh,
Oh, did they get any more in stock?
Yes, they had more stock.
yes.
Oh,
That's good. I have no. Where are we now? Where are we going? The mess.
Mess was up the way. Barracks are past those.
yeah. You want to come up here, Commodore? I'm guessing you're doing
Yeah,
the
if you can
tour.
show me where that is, and we'll go back.
We
down to
were
trade.
just kind of trying to find you.
Surprise. Yeah, I was coming down and I got stopped repeatedly. An ensign, then a captain. All people I can't tell to piss off.
Yep. Yeah, the admiral's over at the warehouse, so you don't got to worry about that one.
No, that's one that when you salute, he tells you to fuck off.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of this path.
So that's the temporary mess coming up here on the port side. The official one is going to be built up behind this rock on the right, because the barn, if you just follow the lamps up and to the right, that'll take you up to the barn and the farm, and that's where the mess hall will be, kind of up here in these trees to the right. Currently, everybody is sleeping right up here on the left. Commodore, we've got the first building up there is the enlisted. The next one over is the NCO barracks. And then the last building up on the left is the Admiralty barracks, currently, while everybody's offices and apartments are being made.
Okay, just trying to get the bearings on the map.
Easy way, when you leave the warehouse, your first stop is High Command, your second stop is a snack, and your third stop is prison.
Hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing all right, sir. How about yourself? Not too bad. No, just arrived, so trying to understand where we are, what we've got, and not get eaten by alpha lions. It's all good.
Man, there's 2 Alpha Lions stalking between the warehouse and High Command. A little heads up.
Yeah, they're dead. Now, so.
Deadlines.
Oh.
Remember the next
lovely.
time we have
Yeah.
tea time.
Oh, good.
Well, being weather just stared at them and they fell over. That was it.
I mean, you are a Commodore, so you didn't get those medals for being good at paperwork.
Yes, a flash of my socks. Do you like them?
I do actually. They look way more comfortable than our bare feet and leather boots. Do you know how bad our feet smell by the end of the day?
Well, you haven't tried these, have you? Well, waterproof anyway. Sheep fur. Sheep fur? Sheep wool, I should say. Sheep don't have fur, do they?
It depends on what island you're on around here, actually. It's kind of strange time.
Oh,
Anyway.
sir, do they have more hats available? I was not able to get one yesterday.
I don't... You two seen any hats?
I pulled that from the captain's box, so.
Okay. I don't know. Unfortunately, I've not seen
Yeah, we had to
them.
go through the Vice Admiral for his uniform.
Sounds like they are remaking stuff. When did you check last?
Last night before I went to bed, it's about 10 p.m.
Yeah, it's maybe worth having another check.
Oh, Ensign, apparently gliders are back in. Weathers and the Commodore were able to just get some, so if you hit the warehouse, they may not be out of those. I know you were looking for a glider as well.
Yes, I should actually be able to glide without passing the fuck out.
Well, fingers crossed.
For the moment.
Oh,
What
that
are those in the
had to do
box?
with my eyes and not the island.
Oh, no, trust me, this is still Proudshire.
No, it didn't
Eventually,
help.
everyone has that problem. Even myself.
I've had a very strong brain last deployment, and I could not glide from Kai Command to the parade.
Well, my issue was my particular glasses prescription was not compatible with our world and our lives.
That's intriguing.
Eesh.
Yeah.
that had to be a fun one for you. Well, then enjoy your gliding. I've enjoyed dipping and diving around the island already myself. I'm tempted to see if I can make it from the top of the mess hall here and land up next to warehouse up at the top of the stairs.
Probably could.
No, yeah, you should be able
Done it
to.
before.
It's nice enough drop down. Bit of
Well, that's the
swooping.
catch.
Should be fine.
You have to hold this same altitude all the way around because you're going to try and land on a ridge at the same height, but way over by the warehouse. Now, if you do it correctly, you can actually, and I've done it, Ensign, do you remember that little squirrely fellow used to be a really good glider in the Navy? I can't think of his name now. No, not that
Ring a
one.
bell to me.
No, you can go up there.
Oh,
off that
yeah, I can
rock.
go from there. Oh, yeah, him and Captain Flemington taught me once in a glider trip how to actually gain altitude. So where I start, I can actually, if I don't have headaches, I can get all the way up into the clouds, and ride the skyline, as they say.
The only issue with that type of gliding I found was it really rough on the glider.
Yes, because you are constantly doing a light, like a 10-degree dive into like a 20-degree climb real quick. So you just fast speed into a hard pull-up, and you just essentially keep slingshotting yourself about 10 feet at a time until you go up, 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 up. Wonderful for scouting islands, because people will look for gliders about mountain height on their island to see who's way up there.
Good luck with that. Soft.
Yeah, that's the fun part. I've never mastered the whole switching gliders mid-flight part, so always over water.
Well, yeah, doubly good luck then. Okay. So, right, so this is a mess hall.
Yep. The
Temporary
barracks, like I said, up there behind it, for Admiral,
Have a
TCO,
good day,
NCO,
Commodore.
and
Yes, good to see you.
cadets. Did you need food, Commodore, while we're here?
Self-serve picnic.
Yeah, they're still waiting for a lot of stuff to come in. They were waiting for that tea time, actually, to solve a lot of their headaches with the food. My plan this afternoon, if we don't have anything happening, is diving the harbor to get more fish for the kitchen.
Oh yeah, did that work, by the way? The chop?
Yes. Oh yeah, they work great on fish.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I also brought you back a few hundred meat as well. I smacked a couple bunnies while I was out, Mr. Brewski.
Oh yeah, I always check the barrels and put them on the grill in there. And I may or may not already has a tiny bit of sugarcane in there, and I already made it into molasses, and then I processed the molasses into mash, and yeah, now I just need one more book.
Is that how we get cookies for Secretary Stonetop? Because I still need cookies for the Secretary.
That's a Master Calamity question, because I know they are like a priority thing. They are like, they were even counting before the tea time. They were even making like a count on how much of what stuff they. Oh crap! Wonder if somebody has milked the cows here, because I'm supposed to churn some butter for the cookie.
Oh, you might want to go check then, because I haven't seen anybody running up towards the barn since I woke back up.
Yeah, but I might have some. Okay, wait, I can move the meat over first and then go there. Yeah.
Life of a chef. My God.
Good luck, Mr. Brewski. Well, he's the brewer. He's covering the kitchen at the moment.
Yep, very true.
Yeah, he's the wonderful man who makes all the grog in our Navy rations and quite a few of the things that they use in the medical.
Yeah, the booze. But I can't make the booze yet because I need the art of distillation.
Oh.
So that's the book I'm missing at the moment. Yeah.
Good luck
and that's why I made. Yeah, and oh, do you know if they have those bone saws yet? Because I need to make it.
They should. I saw a cadet with one earlier.
Okay, yeah, because I you know, there's no piping, so water barrels and water jars, that's the way to go right now. So yeah, yes. I need to go.
I need to get a new water jar. My pocket.
Ooh.
It was mentioned.
Yeah, we've got water jars, have we?
Yes. Oh.
Well, you got a bit of a phlegmy going on there.
It's pre-filled?
Yeah. Trying to stay healthy.
Really like that fish.
You have to eat heavy at the beginning of a deployment.
Yeah, I usually call the first week of the phlegmy, because I always have to eat so much, but it's good because I run a lot, so I have to work off the phlegmy.
Yep. Now, we've been running between the trade docks and here all morning long.
There's a lot of back and forth.
All right. Let's find a nice bed for you up here, Commodore, so you have a place to sleep until we get you a proper office. So the vice admirals have been sleeping in here with all the captains. The captains and them have been taking over the right side of the building here. And then there's more upstairs for room. And then you'll find Weathers and I would be right next door, so if you need to kick us in the rack or something, it's easy for you to do. Until we get everything, built up.
What, over...
Right here.
Over there.
No, right here. NCOs are right next door to you. Yeah, that's enlisted over there.
Oh yes, that's what the big sign said, wasn't
it? Yep. You'll actually catch me sleeping right there next to the windows where I've been passing out.
Window, the view, bit of fresh air. Very civilized.
Like
and
the fire.
Tell, we don't smell. It's definitely an NCO barracks, not an enlisted.
You'll say it not as bad.
True.
No, that's good. Okay, so we can sleep here then. That's one off the box.
Yep.
We can glide. Do you think we can glide down to trade from here?
You trade? No. Warehouse? Yes.
Sure.
Trade?
Well, wait.
Let me look at the map.
Yeah, because there's the mountain range.
Cutaway. There was a cutaway in between, but it's whether to keep the height, wasn't it?
The cutaway is the river channel, and it's a waterfall.
Which is fun.
Yep, but it is tiger country back there, Commodore.
my map upside down? Do we need to be going
Northwest is the trade dock.
that way?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes, because that's the way to the warehouse and trade is on the. If you're looking at the map, that clear beach on the north side of the island.
Basically straight back. Yeah, it kind of looks to me. It looks like there's the mountain range is a bit in the way of us getting.
If we had some climbing picks, we could just go right off the giant elephant and fly over there with ease.
Oh yeah, that'd be easy. I imagine they'll probably build up.
Ooh. That's what I was just thinking. Could we talk to them about building some stairs right here that would take us up, and then we could just jump off the top of the statue and fly to trade, fly to warehouse.
Yeah, launch points. They are big on launch points.
Mm-hmm. Overall, it's a wonderful island.
Quite large.
Oh, very.
I will take it over what happened in our previous blue deployment. That island was too small.
You gotta run right up that ridge line, right on the edge.
Nope, I'm going down. Ah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, that one. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on. There it is. Found it.
Yep, once you find that sweet spot.
Right, get your bearings from up here.
Oh.
Chicken.
It's a shame he retired. Vice Admiral Webster would have loved this island. It has vultures on it naturally.
Oh, you never know.
One time he doesn't deploy with the fleet, we have fucking vultures on our island.
I'd always just show up. I always love the smell of paper.
He does, doesn't he? Maybe if we leave some out, he'll come home.
Why does my compass camera keep opening up and open my map? What it is?
I'm not sure. Because mine doesn't do that. Let's see here.
Alright.
Are you flexing that left, muscle you use for controlling yourself? Or, is that muscle kind of tense and stuck at the moment? Because that's how I do that, look through it. Or are you using that muscle for something else? It could be confusing you now.
Just right of the mortar tower should take you straight.
Brothers, have you ever used your compass like a spyglass before?
I've seen people do it. I've never done it myself.
Yeah, you know what? Stand right here and look towards the barn down that, that way, and, adjust the focus on it like you would, your normal spyglass, zooming in and out. It is much better than a spyglass.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not able to do that, I guess. It's not working for me. Fine.
All right, shall we have an adventure and see if we can make it?
All right. It should be. So you see the mortar tower there? It should be to the right of the mortar tower, straight out. Should be where the trade docks are.
We can't get
where we're standing.
We can't go straight on to the mortar tower. Obviously, you have to go around, but it should be in that general direction.
Yeah. So we'll go out and we'll curve around to the left, and we'll follow the coastline straight into trade.
Yeah.
You'll have to go this. You have to go down this way, though.
You should be able to go cut through right here.
This way.
Avoid the trees.
Yeah, you can dive right through that. As long as you don't hit the tree proper.
I think you'll hit the tree. Personally, I think you will hit a tree.
Get up to the lake.
The trade dude. Are they gonna have to walk into those coffins and walk out every fucking time?
Absolutely, sir. We love it.
So, I'm glad I'm not part of the Navy.
We also give fortune.
Oh, you don't the weathers?
Yeah, I landed up at the lake, short jog across, and then I managed to get down here no problem.
Yep, I landed right here.
Yeah, I kind of scuffed myself if I
went a different way than you. They all got lost.
Yeah. I think I didn't anticipate the lake was as high as it was.
Do where Locuson, is it?
Yeah, I thought he was better at it than I was. Like, quite a bit.
Was there anyone in trade? I couldn't see.
Yeah,
I flew over.
Well, I saw Baloney and some of the trade staff there. I don't catch who all was there. They were speaking.
Well,
no, I was almost dead on the accuracy of the position, though. Just right at the mortar tower up there.
Yeah, you were. I went down the. I flew over the. Well, the way we ran down earlier.
Went over the war docks.
Where we ran from here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I didn't have
Over
to
the warehouse.
I didn't have to get any height that way either.
Yeah,
just
that was
managed
probably
to,
the better way then. Where did he go? He should have beat me out here.
That is. Well, you would have thought.
I see a glider up there. That might be him. Whoever that is, just fine.
I saw something strange.
Oh, that's probably him.
Here, that. Well, yeah. At least I made it all the way here. Oh, there he is, behind you.
Same spot.
Yeah, sorry, I was circling trade a few times.
No, same. Although I got lost.
I wasn't sure if you could hear me when I yelled cut left because I realized there was a fast way here.
Yeah, no, I went over the.
I went over the lake, which it was an easy jog across the lake.
Oh, I was up there at the throne room. So as soon as you came through the trees, if you immediately cut left into the canyon there's a large flight of stairs that go up the mountain. I landed at almost the top, and then you can take, it's about 100 yards of rope ladder straight up to the peak, and at the top there's a wharf up there, a Viking house with a toilet inside, and a sign that reads throne room. And then that tower, which is the highest point on the island. So I was actually circling the clouds trying to get down here.
That's the Admiral's Perch.
Throne room? Sir,
Yeah.
that is a Flemington bog log, if I've ever seen it.
That might be, but the tower is 100% the purge. He always picks the highest point because people come and find him otherwise.
That's a long way to go for the loo.
So should we tell the Commodore our original idea when we thought we were getting that one, since we might have one of those buildings and it might help us sell it to Admiralty if they come down and get salty? Okay.
I was for it. I think it made sense and it was useful.
So with this building, Commodore, essentially the PLU would use the bottom floor. This whole stack here would be ours, and right up the middle. So we were thinking the very top here would be yourself and the secretary. But then you also have the best view out across it. As a matter of fact, why do you hear him snoring up there again? Yeah, okay, you know he is. The secretary is sleeping in the window up there. So you two would have the best view out over everything. It would put Weathers and I directly below you, and we put the archive straight off of us in that section there. And don't worry, we'll cover the security on that portion. So anybody trying to get up to you or to the secretary, we would see him and we could stop somebody from pestering you all with things that just don't need to come to a Commodore or a bloody secretary. And the floor here, the next one down, the second floor would be what we were referring to as a communal one. That one we were going to use for like the printing press, the key clippers, general writing desk to grab paper. Because here's where it gets good and where Admiralty would enjoy it. Because our thought was the left side there
we go.
Third floor.
Hey, Catrizi.
Would be Secretary Stearman and Master Bologna's
Saw you were out
office.
of your coat. I don't know if you heard me earlier.
Their master mates. And on the right side, Secretary Manila's going to have to do some stuff down here. And since she has 6 masters, we were joking with her. She's like, I could just have all my masters, you know, have mail stuff up there. They just get their orders from me or things they need. That'd be way easier. Well, she covers the hospital. Yes, she's got the kitchen, the barn, the farm. Yeah, hospitality. Everything that it covers, she has to do. It's like 5 or 6 departments. Yep. So she's like, that would be really handy there. So we're like, yeah. So if we get this building, we thought we would share with you all. But, you know, so if we get one of these, that was our thought is, you know, invite the other 2 trade secretaries to also have a section of it. So anybody looking at it would think more trade thing and not as much secure thing. And then back here, we were talking about doing like we did at the last deployment and putting that second shell around this portion of it, like a clerk way. So if somebody were to try and break in, they're going to have to blow an outer wall with explosives. We're going to hear that and then come into a tight space where we could easily have one of those, you know, night puckle fellas standing around and try and get past him and blow another one without us hearing it. That's parade. Yes, we can hear it all the way over here.
So far away, isn't it?
Yep, that's why we were allowed to use this island.
But that was our thought with it, because that would secure all of that. And then we were actually, Weathers, I had an idea. You know, if we made this floor something, and the top one was our cold storage, that one in the middle, nobody would know what it is. Just give the only access and keys to that to NID as a quick drop-off point for their people. If they need to sneak in off the water over there, they have a little slide in and back out point in a secure location. Because that would also endear us to commerce, hospitality, and NID. So if Admiralty goes, why do you need such a big building? We're like, Admiralty, we're inviting in other departments to also share in it. See? We're utilizing all our space. Just a thought, you know, on how to sell it.
So what do you do with these side buildings then? Get rid of those.
It's all one structure.
No, that's... Oh, yeah. So...
Are you talking about these out here?
These ones over here.
These are getting tossed, yeah.
Yeah. So that was our original thought with this building. So what's going to happen now, we think, from the builder is he's talking about throwing these 2 out, getting them destroyed, tearing out those walls.
Oh, hang on a minute. Where's all the
putting 2 more of
information going?
It would have to be in the public area.
Tasking, stuff like that.
Oh, right now you get either that building or this building.
Yeah. He's talking about the public-facing stuff. Probably out here.
Well.
Oh yeah, we would put a billboard right there.
Oh, here on the billboards out front.
Yeah, currently, this is what we have. They're giving us at the moment for everything. That's why the builder said he's thinking about tearing out both of these in the walls and putting in 2 more of that large building facing each other, so it would create a courtyard of them.
Do you need two? I don't need two.
Well, somebody else could use the other one.
Well,
You just need the one.
No, not all for us. Yeah, no, just for the visual of it, how it would look.
It's a balance thing.
Unless NID wants one, because apparently they're going to be put up the hill right behind us, which they weren't too keen on, because if you stand right here, I have a clear shot straight to the water.
Yep.
And getting out of here. From their building to gone. So they're having a debate over that one. So.
Yeah, public facing stuff, billboards, everything like that. That's at communal areas just for usage. Overflow for like trade stalls and stuff like that. Yeah.
Just special taskings. I don't really want to have on.
Oh, you're talking about like the drop boxes. That one's gonna be a rough one.
Well, no,
the idea of them.
It's more bounties, obviously. A common knowledge.
Okay.
But
Don't mind us. I'm just gonna commandeer this building.
okay, have fun.
So how can I help?
Right. We'll do this way.
I'm a cook, and I was.
I wonder if we could like use this building.
It's the same building we were just looking at.
But I'm saying just for the.
Look at it, it's just a different roof size.
The special taskings he's talking about, stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Bounty. I don't know. Having a bounty board just on free for all is probably allowed just for general bounties.
That's what they did.
People know. Special taskings, not so much. Now it's whether we want to allocate special tasking or if we have any special taskings that we just want to put up for offer for privateers. I don't want those on public display.
Yeah.
Obviously. So that is being in an enclosed building. So.
Yeah, and so that would be back, in like the privateer hall area, depending on what we end up with in the end. Because like I said, if we end up with one of these, I can't build one of these into a workable office for us. There's no storage. We tried before.
Hall. Just as a privateer hall. Just notice boards on the wall. General information. Writing desk. Just a general kind of area for privateers to come in. See, you'd have an issue with locking the door anyway.
Oh yeah.
So we still get civilians coming in. A possible way to get around that is having a noisy gate that people have to open, so it's kind of who's that coming in? Lurking around, but I don't know. It's just something to think about, that's all. It's how you want to manage
that.
the...
I had an instinct went and looked.
It's just how you want to manage the special taskings, whether you want to write them out as we get them and allocate them directly, or whether we have like 2 or 3 special taskings on the go, we just put them on a board and the privateers can pick them up if they fancy it.
I think it really would depend on the type of tasking. I think some of them we could, hey, we have these companies doing trade fairs in these days looking for security. Who wants to go over and talk to them? Here's some listings for, or we're doing more of that in between public facing, pushing them. Navy taskings, from us, I think those would be more of we're going to hand them out individually, to whichever one's most suited for the job.
I guess the other way you can put it is, do we need a room of some description for privateers to wait in, kind of mingle in?
I think the idea is that's what the tavern's for.
Or are they just going to be wait outside?
I think they're setting up the tavern.
Mingle while they're waiting, but for like a
Where
meeting.
Is the tavern from here anyway?
I don't think it's up yet, as far as I could tell.
I have no idea.
It's going to probably be in the
village. Our hospital is currently assigned that says the hospital goes here.
Yeah, that's all.
All of a sudden, everybody's speaking at once.
Yeah.
Folks just got their sales working, so we probably have a whole lot of...
Oh God!
Coming into grid
I
right
just
now with
noticed
actual
how thick the water
working
is.
ships
Oh
trying to
my
get
God!
Materials into Navy. I wouldn't be surprised if we get murdered soon.
Okay. Right. Okay. So, yeah, the architect needs to work out what he wants to do, I suppose.
Yep.
Because there's a lot of building space here. This is all for trade. I would say this is all. This is obviously all trade area here. I guess for the PLU orientated stuff, it needs to be centralized around our building, wherever that may be. So if that's a larger one, then everything we do needs to be within kind of range of that building. It's whether we do we need to separate anything from civilians to privateers?
Maybe other than just general conversations, we'd have it back there.
Need some
and
help
leave
with
them out
something?
Here. That way, even if
Trade
they like
will
duck
be
down behind the
open
gate.
Once bells went off, we'll be back in a bit.
I'm just watching and
Okay.
waiting.
I think Master Webster was helping her.
Okay. Just want to make sure she wasn't trapped.
He's looking for the Secretary of Food, I think. Something like that.
Hospitality. Hospitality. That'd be Secretary of Manila over the kitchens and the tavern and all of that. The barn, farm.
But he left the gate open and then he walked through and closed the gate, so I'm just kind of waiting.
Oh, you
Stuck
found
back
out.
there. Sorry.
That's why I was wondering if you needed help. Yeah, that area is.
Now I just wait.
Apparently, the gate is effective.
Yeah. You can't jump over those
Yes,
walls.
yes, it is.
Oh, there you go. You were worried about it. I mean,
Yeah, you cannot jump over those. You can climb over them and everything, but you cannot jump over.
Shh. It's meant to be a
Yeah,
secret.
I'm not taking that chance. Dude, I would be terrified of just spiking myself. No thanks.
Oh,
Look at those. Look at those. Wouldn't you be terrified of like accidentally slipping and just dead? Spike. Spiky spike.
Yeah, quite. They are quite sharp. Sure. Health and safety have something to say about that back in Portsmouth.
Well,
look, as long as the Freeport inspector just
What?
come by, we're good.
what did you do?
Well, I didn't do anything. What do you mean?
Why are you surrounded by blueberries? What did you do?
Oh no, what happened? I didn't do it.
Oh no, they helped me out of back there because the guy I was talking to, he was like, I'll leave the gate open for you, and then walked through and closed the gate. I was like, ah.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
waiting for him to grab some, like, food lady. It's raining.
No, you're good. We got all the gold. We gotta get, whenever you're ready, we gotta get back.
Well, we have to go to the Freeport first.
Oh, Freeport then back.
Yeah, deal to wrap up.
Waters are getting quite choppy, so be careful.
You said Webster
Is that you, Miss Lucy?
was the one talking to me?
Yes, Master Webster.
Yes. Are you all with Dapper?
Yes, sir.
They are, I'm
met
not,
yesterday,
unfortunately.
Yes, I thought when you spoke, I was like, I know that lady. Yes. Wonderful. Is any of the rest of your crew with you?
No, we just got a ship, came here to make a deal, and we're going back. But we'll be back later.
Yeah, we
Yep, we
did
made a deal
We
with your trade guys.
We got fronted some coin to build pallets, and then we're gonna bring you guys some pallets in return, on top of like 100,000 iron and like 10k ingots.
Oh yes,
I'm getting a
please.
schooner.
We have a huge supply of silver on this island, but it wasn't until this morning we discovered the rubies, and we've had, well, let's just say cadets aren't that good at climbing mountains and we're tired of them ending up in a hospital. So iron would be a great help.
Yeah, it's not an issue. We're gonna.
Great at climbing
He said
mountains.
he couldn't buy more than that.
Yeah, he said he needed an adult for the amount of stuff we're bringing back.
Needed an adult.
Yep, that's what I refer to anybody that's a higher ranking.
Oh,
You guys
who
are
you
just
talking with?
adults. something. What is it? Green?
Green.
Yeah, green.
Oh, sailor green. Okay.
You need to get
Lands
him
it.
a wall, by the way, so he can
You
use
have
them
the
to
you
put
have the
out.
shoulder tassels. I saluted.
That's what he said.
Tassels.
Wonderful. I'll let the secretary know, De Leon, that you all will be back later. That way you can keep an eye out for a husband if he rolls in with you. And if I see Master Bologna, I'll let him know you all are looking to trade in bigger numbers. If he's available to talk to you at some point about that.
Down there earlier.
Perfect.
Appreciate it.
My apologies. This is
Where is he?
Secretary De Leon, her husband Liam. This is his company, the Dapper company. They're located in
Dapper.
A3 Southeast Island, correct? Is where we bumped into you all? Or brought you
Southwest. We moved.
Now. We moved.
Oh, Southwest.
Oh,
Okay.
It's pleasure
Yeah,
pleasure to
north
meet you all.
side.
Yeah, Commodore Bill Smythe. So if you see you around, don't expect you to remember, but
You said Commodore Scythe?
Smythe, 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 PLU commander.
No, Scythe. The M is silent.
Well, no. Very much not.
Well, now I kind of want to get you your own flag with the scythe
Yes.
on it, because that just sounds
Yes.
really sharp.
Sounds more aggressive.
Miss Lucy,
There was totally a
your
pun there.
Island, does your island have a waterfall in the middle of it? A really tall one?
What's it push you off it?
I'm not sure. Yeah,
I don't remember if your island is the one with cocoa on it. You all have cocoa?
It has an eagle's head. It's called Ridgeshire.
Yeah, it's got an eagle.
No, I just remember an island down in that area
Remember that.
used to have cocoa on it. If you all find cocoa, though, we are looking for it. You need it for the cocoa.
I am too. I plan to grow cocoa, and I was making a deal with Bologna. I gotta get cocoa so I can make you guys chocolate. Chocolate.
So that's why
chocolate.
Master Webster wanted to talk to you. You're his bunny supplier. What's your name, ma'am? I love bunnies too.
My name's Willow.
Oh, Willow, which
Hello,
company
Master
are you
Webster.
with?
Combine them with bunnies. No,
I'm with I think right now it's Bones Trading Co. or something.
I'm sorry,
No?
she's the
Lovely.
new.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm sorry.
I'll make a name for myself, then she'll want to do business with me. Wait,
You can
I'm
just blame
his
it on
bunny
Marcus,
supplier? Is that him?
I don't know. You said chocolate.
Yeah!
Talking to
I'm-
Webster, so
He's the reason I'm
Webster,
I'm
she's going to be
making the
growing
deal.
chocolate.
Ah,
And she's a-
understandable. Yeah, I gotta get a bunch
Okay.
of, I gotta get cocoa seeds and stuff to make chocolate. I like desserts. I like
Sure.
making desserts.
We need
Oh.
to go. Are you gonna come with us, Willow?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Thank
Let's
you!
go.
Okay.
Have
I'm
fun.
totally not kidnapping her. Totally not kidnapping her.
Okay, totally.
Absolutely not. Nope.
See you soon.
Terrible at this
Chocolate
kidnapping
supply.
thing.
Voices. So loud. So loud. How you doing, Mr. Webster? You well?
Good, how are you? I haven't seen you in the
Gotten
longest time.
shorter.
Have you grown a bit taller?
You
You
know.
don't have grey hair. Proud of you. You're like the only person who hasn't
Look.
grown grey hair.
Of course, after we've been to the country of France, where they have all these new fandangled hair tonics and such, and yeah, now look about 5 years younger.
Get all the high command needs.
Shh! Don't tell them that. It's very expensive.
That ship would work on the
That's what.
It'll be fine. We have Lord Biggleton.
We could just use chocolate. Put chocolate on your
Oh.
hair. Two birds with one stone.
Yes,
Just
Commodore, this
suck
should be
your long
fun
hair
for
at
you.
night.
Are you trying to decide where to put the flu right now?
Well,
no, we got told where it was going to be, and it's not going to fit. And the architect got a crazy idea, and now he might do something bigger, and we're worried we're going to get yelled at for it. It should go well. Wait, your Admiralty, you want to just say yes? I'll show you.
Be?
Over here.
The big building.
Well,
no, this is what we get right now, Commodore. Is this?
Well, yes.
Wait,
this is what I thought we'd have. Yeah.
Secretary, I've heard different stuff about the flu.
Well, we've not actually been officially told anything. I don't think. No, I arrived today. These two arrived yesterday.
I was told that the.
It's not even those buildings.
This corner would be Plu, like this, all the way back there.
No, we were told one or two of those buildings on the side by the secretary.
Which one?
Stone Top.
Because I heard this from a secretary.
Stone Top.
Well.
Stone Top's our secretary, so.
Stone Top's what?
Is the information secretary.
He's our secretary.
He's our secretary.
Okay, well, and what idea did the architect get?
Ripping out both of those houses and putting in 2 more of those on either side, so it makes a giant U shape out of that massive building.
Makes a courtway. Remember some of the Admiralty building. You remember how that you kind of walked up to it and it was that U shape?
Yes.
That kind of style.
Yeah. So
smaller,
just
obviously.
Those 2 houses, but with those. We had asked if we could get 2 of the tall, skinny prefabs to replace one of those houses with, because that would get us the right amount of room to have the storage area spot for the Commodore and the secretary to work out of, a spot for him and I to work out of, and then a spot to, on the bottom to talk to privateers. And he said, wait a second, what if we replace these 2 houses with these? I've got an idea. And I didn't argue with him. We're waiting to see what happens.
To be honest, okay, this is a trick that I always use. This is how I get away with stuff when it comes to building. If the architect says, oh, I'm gonna do this, you take full damn advantage of it, because the only person he answers to when it comes to getting in trouble or anything like that is the admin.
Oh, the statement I said back to him was, we won't argue with it if you'd love to do that, because it sounds beautiful, but it was your idea, so I don't get in trouble. He said, oh no, yes, I've got ideas.
There are some things that you just don't mention, and this is one of them. You just let it happen.
Mm-hmm.
And once it happens,
it's there.
It's there. And once it's there, it's not going anywhere.
The server is
absolutely. And if anybody asked, we asked for the skinny one, and he had a better idea. Way more than what we asked for, so, we didn't do it.
Yeah, exactly. So, and just take it, honestly.
Yeah, because apparently that big building is going to be a library, we were told. And I just about had a vein bulge out of my forehead when I found out we have to run an entire department out of a small, unsecure house, and that gets to be a library.
Yeah. No. It's the usual case with the PLU, unfortunately. So.
Honestly, I highly recommend just pretend this never happened and let the architect do what he wants.
Office open today still?
Sounds good.
As long as we get something soon, because what conversation?
Exactly.
Sorry, what?
No, he was just talking to that nice civilian over here, and we happened to wander up and said hi to the Dappers. I thought that's what we were doing, right? After the
chocolate.
Yes, chocolate. All I know is the architect plans to have all of this done by tomorrow.
I was going to say, yeah, I'm not sure when he's going to be back. Is he going to be back today, or is he up early in the morning tomorrow?
Early in the morning tomorrow, because he was up fairly early. I think he was up around 12 hours or 11 hours.
I need to go see.
Yeah, he was up till right before tea time. He took a short 45-minute nap to grab a quick bite, and then went back at it for another 2 hours till tea time hit.
Yeah, he always does the early shift. That's what I'm thinking.
So hopefully it should be done soon, because as soon as the flu is done, I need the hospital to be expedited, just so that our sailors start surviving.
Yeah.
I did meet some doctors. I need to talk to Secretary Sally, who want to start looking at renting out some of that clinic space as soon as, well, now that the medical situation should be resolved. And if nothing else, we'll have more doctors in there that our sailors can go down and visit, and they'll just charge the Navy for it.
Yeah, they just charge rent. Yeah.
That's the end goal. So when I was speaking with the secretary, the first, I believe, week, they can request the time to rent it, and we'll do it just off of a 10%, I believe it is, take whatever they earn. And then after the first week, since then doctors would have a little bit of a stockpile, their books would have been bought, they don't have such a huge overhead, then it would be a flat, $1 a day rental fee, or, whatever we figure out, based off what they're paying, what we see them doing business, you can adjust it from there.
Oh, sounds feasible.
And I already warned Master Baloney that if he puts me in the trade window, I'm happy to do it, but I will shark people really badly because it's just in my nature to. I was a trade governor. I need to make the profit. He told me, bad Logris, and I said, yep, that's why you'll stand next to me the whole time with the newspaper. Every time I start to do it, just smack me and I'll change my price.
We mind you at all, though, sir.
Voices carry here, don't they?
No, people are
Only
yelling.
if you're attempting to whisper at times for some reason, but some people are yelling for no reason.
Yeah, because I'm kind of whispering, I suppose.
Proper
Is that not the done thing?
Yes, there, two did. When I was flying over, I saw him going by. It seems the tea time fixed things and shipwrights were ready.
We knew that you would.
Yeah, he's
I thought
definitely
you said it tooted.
We knew that would help you on your endeavors on.
Please stop yelling at the trade docks.
Say this is a public service announcement. Please use your indoor voices at all times whilst in the trade dock. Thank you.
Oh, and the new system, they'll take people from way out by the water and they'll bring it to one of the 6 trade stalls. 3 of them are located here. One on the left, one on the right, one straight across on the other side of the fountain from us.
Well, I think these back here are only supposed to be like an overflow. And
Yeah.
if there's something.
I was walking with
all 3 of the front ones are being used.
I was walking with Secretary Stonetop. He was giving a tour to Vice Admiral Puffins. He's like, this is set up for trade fair.
Oh, these are like trade stalls going to be here, are they? We having?
If we run a trade fair,
Well, no, they're there.
They're just there. Overflow.
That's the trade stall right over there with the window.
Oh, okay.
Problem right now, though, is they're not secure. If you put a chair there, you can crawl right through the window.
Oh, fun.
They're going to put the boxes in there to jam it up, kind of like we did the lockers at the previous deployment.
Yeah.
The boxes in there, unless they blow the whole wall out, which they did. At one point, they're not getting through the hole.
Yes, let's not go back there again, shall we?
I mean, they worked.
Hey,
They
you know
just
what?
the area was insecure.
We were the
That's good.
only building that had a single hole, and nobody got any farther because the way we set those puckles up inside.
I hated getting in that building.
Mm-hmm. You know what? You want to pick a lock and pick a box? That's fine. That's another crew you pissed off. They're coming after you too. But don't fuck with my building. That's when Bob and Jim in the hallways will deal with you.
Oh, we had 3 in there, I think.
We did, yeah. Because we had them in the hallway facing to where they could go down both angles of the hallway, and then it just left one blind side on the opposite, and so we left one over there covering the stairs for it.
Yep.
But with your building problem, just pretend it never happened, and let nature take us.
Perfect.
No, it does sound like we're at that point now. I don't think there's anything else we can actually say. Logerson and Weathers have kind of had their input as much as they can. It's just down to inspiration of the architect, and whatever's left is what we have to deal with. So
Well,
we need to start getting it set up. So
well, I think Stonetop also is subscribing to the same thought process as Master Webster here, because when we mentioned it to him earlier, he went, "Woo!" okay, I need to go do something else. And he went the opposite direction instead of coming down here and getting anywhere near the builder. So I think he kind of went with the same idea of if I stay out of the way and it happens, hey, look, we didn't do it.
Definitely. So have we got tables and desk blueprints? Were they get delivered after tea time? Have we got everything we need to kind of set up offices and
Yeah, so we'll probably have to swing
stuff
by
like
the
that?
warehouse, and as long as the builders have received their books, they can actually start making all of that for us, and we can start getting offices built. But that still requires us to have a building to build it in.
Say just get an inventory of what you need going right
Yeah.
now, and if you submit an order right now, you'll be one of the first ones to have it.
The thing is, we don't know what we need because we don't know what building we've got. So
Maybe we could do a rough
apart
estimate.
from the standard 1 desk, 1 chair, 1 canvas, 1 notice board, printer.
Oh, no, I can put together a nice list, and I'll get it submitted later this evening. I believe, Master Webster, correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Steele is the clerk, warehouse clerk, so he takes all the orders in his trim room? Or am I getting that wrong down there?
They have like
You know how that's
different
done?
clerks for different stuff, so it's hard to. I don't memorize all of them, to be honest. I just go to Durin, so
Okay.
I'm a bit.
That's what I was going to say. I'll just bump into Secretary Durin. He's usually always down there and willing to point in the right direction or give a hand.
Basically. Well, I'm gonna go check on whether gold is good.
Okay, it's good to see you though, Master Webster. Sure, see you around.
Yes,
I'm
good to see
glad
you.
someone else didn't grow old by like 85 years.
Well, I feel old. May not look it, feel it.
Well, as long as long there isn't a gray hair sticking out, you're good.
I'll leave my hat on. It'll be fine.
Well, we named that one. One's Logos and the other gray hair is Weathers, so it's okay.
About the rest of them. Rest of the Navy.
Possibly a holdfast soon. He's expressed interest and wanted to talk to us. We'll probably have to talk to him tomorrow morning. He's more of the European stars, so perfect for that coverage.
Yeah.
And he used to be a volunteer for us. There is mail.
Yes, mail is at
Yes.
the warehouse. There is
Warehouse.
a post office and built in with the pay office.
Is there a PLU box?
Don't know. Let's go take a peek. And we probably whether she need to locate that armory they said is now up, or did you find
Yeah,
it yet?
I found it yet. It wasn't stocked yet, but it was built.
Oh, I love that fountain, but standing out here next to it, it is making me start to need to pee. So we're gonna have to move somewhere because we're standing between two fountains. I just realized.
Yep.
Let's just take a walk up. How are you two for time, by the way?
I'm great.
I'll be
let's
awake
just
for
take
about
a walk
another
up.
30 minutes. Ish.
Okay. Let's go see who's up at trade. What's up at trade?
Oh, actually, if you want to come this way, Commodore, I'll show you a trade thing. You probably need to know this.
Oh yeah, there's one on each side.
Oh, there's one on the other
Is
side
it-
too?
Yeah, I get to exploring when I'm left alone.
Secret passages are.
Yep.
Hello, how can I help you? Oh god, I'm lost.
This is the trade
I
office.
got their receipts, and they're just looking to be paid. But they loved working with you so much
Back
that
in
they
the-
just want to,
Yep, and they go sit
want to
there.
finish up with you.
We'll work with MQ in 1 second. I just got the finish.
No worries.
Trapped.
Anything I can help with, Master?
I need the Secretary Steven when he comes back.
Understood.
I'll be in my head for a moment.
I don't have a secretary, but I have a Commodore.
Unless the Commodore wants to sign off on like 20% of my budget's vanishing.
Buongiorno,
Let's go.
Commodore.
It's
They got
it's a good day today.
260,000 silk.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Mind and ready to go.
What's the
and
what's
I
the
can
going
guarantee,
rate?
I can guarantee that we can bring you another shipment in the near future. I know you guys have to supply and help out the rest of the seas here. However, I can guarantee a future supply if you guys need it. Near future, far future, a couple days out, we can continue.
So sorry, you've got a load with you just now? Or are you
no,
saying that
I
you
do.
can supply X? You have a load
They have
with
it
you
on
now?
the brick.
Yeah, 260,000 on the brick.
And what do we need? Is that on our list of requirements? So I assume it is.
If we need anything and everything.
Okay.
Especially
is that
fiber,
within,
and that's a unique fiber.
It is.
is that
It
within,
is.
is that within your budget, Master Balloon?
I can afford it. I can.
No, I
can't
that's
afford
what
it.
I'm asking.
But
Is that within your remit in regards to the cost for the amount of units? Is that the rate agreed?
their offering price is reasonable. It's just the amount makes it a little less reasonable.
Well, it's going to get used though, isn't it?
It will get used.
So what I would say is, given what you've agreed, feel is a reasonable amount for what you have. Obviously, for future deliveries, I would probably do that on agreement. So that's a lot to start with. Probably going to take a little bit of time to get through that to start with. Potentially not. I'm not too sure.
We'll burn through that. And
to save you dragging it all the way down here in a couple of days with what you have got. Just inquire as to whether you need any more. If you just take their details to say they're able to supply copious amounts of these goods, so we can actually contact them directly if we need it urgently. I think that's probably
that works for us as
sensible
well.
way to do it. That'll get us going. Tide
I'm
us
gonna
over,
trade master.
and we know where to come when we need some more. And payment-wise, if it's within your bounds of the unit cost is correct and the calculation is correct, then I would go for it. I need it.
Okay.
If anyone complains, tell them to come see me.
Alright.
I should introduce myself as well. Commodore Smythe, PLU Commander, Privateer Liaison Unit Commander. So,
No, we're good at the moment. Just that tea time has spurred a surge of activity down at the
no, absolutely. Get them through the door on their way, and they can go and have their food and dancing and whatever you do out there. Certainly not what we do, anyway.
And if you're interested in privateering, come back by and see us sometime.
Roger that.
So,
we have lots of new roles for it.
One moment.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't know you were still busy.
Oh, did you need something?
Yeah, I'm actually Lanceman Killbottom. Coming back to join in.
Right, man. I was trying to hear you.
You would like
you want to join the Navy?
Sir.
Alright.
Sorry,
okay.
it's hard to hear you over all the talk. What
Yeah, sorry. Come.
I
got
know.
Yeah.
Yep. So,
Oh.
is there anything
Individuals
else
everywhere.
other than
Somebody will come grab you, gentlemen, in just a moment as soon as one of our trade clerks frees up here for you.
All good. Lanceman Killbottom.
Now, are you waiting for trade, or were you looking for something in particular? Perhaps I can direct you if you're looking for something.
Voices, sorry. Come this way.
A little bit of gold as well.
Oh, perfect. Yep. If you just wait a moment, either
Weathers.
Master Baloney or I
down
believe
there.
Sailor Green is the other one currently on shift. They're working with some folks.
Right, voices. My God. Okay.
Gosh, yeah, I know. Yeah, sorry about that. Like, I was
No,
stop
it's
hearing
not your
voices
fault.
and like, okay, we're safe here, and then suddenly voices again.
No, so you're returning.
Aye.
You're returning. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you'll need to go to the operations side. You'll be able to pick up by an instructor on the waters over there. How did you get here?
I had a raft. I already sunk it. I didn't want to, run a raft right through the starports.
We've been escorting them across as well, Commodore, when they show up in trade. We've been pulling in the folks from all sides.
Okay. Right. Can I have a volunteer just to run?
I found it.
I can definitely do it.
Mr. Killbottom, across.
You should be able to give him the handshake. Oh.
I'll let. Well,
Just
I'll
get
let
him-
them just do
okay.
the whole process of that side. There's no issues doing that. There's not like there's any.
Yeah, no active.
True, there are no
protection or
defenses
anything
up.
on this side. There's no defenses or anything, so.
I will guide you there.
Cross
Problem.
there. Okay, welcome back. Good to see you.
All right.
See you soon.
Thank you, Commodore Slice. Good to hear. And good to hear that the Blue's back. I used to be a privateer that ever needed.
Yes, no, it's come back with some changes, so yeah. Let's see how it goes.
Well, we'll be looking for folks down there. If you want to volunteer sometime or you're looking to come join work at the Blue, let us know.
I think I'm gonna aim for the doctor's route if they have any room for another doctor. But
Oh, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I know. If
medicine's
looking for a
involved,
combat medic, they're gonna need it.
Yep.
Yeah, I might be a little bit more landlocked this deployment, unfortunately, because of my sleep schedule, but nightmare schedule, if you will. But I'm here, I'm ready to help, ready to go and do things when I am here and awake.
No.
Wait, you said
Sounds
you already
good.
scuttled your raft?
Yeah, I scuttled the raft. I don't want to be impolite.
Well, I did as well.
Yeah.
I get that. Yeah, actually, no, he's
You're
not
gonna
joking.
need those. There are alpha lions and tigers on this island. The Commodore and the Master's Mate literally dealt with 2 alpha lions at the same time near high command, and you're running right down that same trail.
Oh fuck! All right.
Yep.
I mean, oh
Yep.
joy.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
You'll be fine.
As a matter of fact, the alpha lion typically stalks that tree line right behind you. Is
Which is
where
where
we
we're headed.
shot him 3 times yesterday.
It just
Oh,
keeps
you're
going
taking him
back.
down the beach.
Yes. Yes, they do.
Yes, yes. It's like a pride of them up in the hills there. I think they're breeding with the way these two found a breeding pair together, stalking high command. Oh, and the alpha tigers live behind high command. So good luck, lads, mate. That's where we're going to send you for rubies.
All right. Well, this is my second rodeo. Let's fucking go. Just kidding.
Usually it has something to do with the amount of coin they got, not so much the size of the person.
Negative.
No, but we can try to buy a shire. If you want to
See,
buy a
this is
shire, we can do that.
This is the usual village.
I would like a brigantine,
Ooh,
please.
fancy.
Everything's the architect's still working on everything. Trying to cut through it. I don't know how much you have gone through the briefs on this deployment. Medical is insanely important. Thankfully, our medical down here is already functioning.
Yeah, one thing that I realize is usually late at night, you know, the patrols are coming back in.
Yep.
That's usually around my current waking hour. So if I'm missing patrols, I can at least be here to be fully functional and awake for helping anyone who might have gotten injured during a patrol.
Yeah, I know. You'll probably run into Poundsworth as well. He's doing much the same thing. He runs a bit odd hours too.
I remember Poundsworth.
Yeah.
I choose to remember him.
I don't know who all
He's
else
excited.
is going to be. Dr. Whitaker is back. I've seen Dr. Newsinger is back.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to both of them and see what. I hope Vega's not. Remind me, is medical still part of logistics technically, or is that operations?
It's technically part of operations. I don't know how, but it is. Everything that supports hospital. There's a good view of everything right here. Down and to the left is the warehouse, the brown building right here. Across from that is the pay office right there. Obviously, logistics docks. Across the way, you can kind of see a little bit of it there, but as we get closer, it'll be bigger. Is the Star Fort? That's what we're primarily running everything out of right now, and that's where we're headed right now because that's currently intake. If you look straight ahead from where I am right now, you can see a pathway. That should be the one that goes up to mess hall, and then there should be one to the left of that that goes up to high command.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Perfect.
The one in the mess hall is kind of nice. Is it's completely lit by lanterns. Very easy to find your way, and it's a very nice path.
Oh, hey, this is gonna be an odd question, but I got two of them that are very odd. Actually, let's stop here so I don't interfere with anyone's oddness. Does whispering sometimes echo very loudly?
Yes.
Okay, that's
why you'll find most people don't
and-
whisper.
Okay, I'll stop doing it. And two, sleeping, ink sickness still a thing?
So they have addressed that. The way that's gone about is books are you cannot. Engineers have implemented a fast drying ink on our pens, so when you're writing in the book, it just sticks to the page, and you cannot go back and scratch it out. You can, however, rip that page out of the book and keep writing.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Okay.
I'm not overly. Of course, general notes still work the same. Those were never an issue. And wall notices are now a little bit different. I believe they've re-engineered the paper altogether on those. So I have not had a chance to interact with them myself, but I believe they've redone those completely.
All right, that's me up to date then.
Yeah, so this is the mailroom pay office. Warehouse. When we get around, we're on the warehouse side of things. The opposite side of this building is where the armory is. They've got it built up, but there's nothing in it yet. So this whole wing right here is the armory. Entrance is on the end.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, perfect timing. Master Blazik.
Oh,
Attorney.
hey, perfect timing. Hey, how you doing? I'm still getting used to my hands. There
Oh,
we
do you
go.
need me to top them off for you? Does
No,
this one sound familiar?
Yes.
Yeah, William kill bottom, kill bottom, kill bottom. Lands me.
Are you? How many deployments have you done?
Myself in the Royal Navy. This would be my second. In total.
Your family have any family that served?
Yeah, my family. I've done 3. My family has done 3.
Do you have any fiber on you, Weather?
Not. It's
Can you go get me like 10 real quick?
Sure.
Oh, someone was making saddles.
I'm not sure.
That'll be the
I
almost.
have any.
It should be William.
Did William go to sleep?
Yep. He went to sleep. Hopefully he'll be awake.
No.
Shortly.
Okay. 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 Well,
I
thank
can
you.
make guns and I can make buildings, but I can't make saddles.
Okay, that's fine.
Too complicated.
Can you just let it be known that I need saddles like in abundance? So they will know.
Yep. No, not an issue. Just standard saddles or exotics or just.
General. If you guys can start making the carts, that would be great because I'm sure the departments need them too.
Yes, I make a note to have carts. I'll have to start making saddles as long as we don't have to run out of them.
Sorry for the delay. I wasn't sure if you needed the special fiber or the other one.
That is the problem. I run into right now.
Okay, I think for us we always had to have
Yeah,
the
I
fibers.
imagined. That should be it. Thank you. Oh, actually, no. One more thing. I noticed that the Pegasus was just like out there. Do you know if the Royal Architect is
I'm
awake?
back, baby.
Do you know if the
Pegasus.
Do you know if the armory's moved over here? Or...
His horse.
It's around the corner here.
Oh.
Has anything moved into it? I don't believe so.
Not awake.
But it is around here.
Okay.
Not that one.
Okay.
I don't know if it's up and running yet.
I am currently in
There's
the middle
stuff
of...
in.
Getting there, Rivers.
I am currently in the middle of stocking everything up, but we are running very low on hide, and I don't know if I can do the weapons yet.
Over there?
Okay, understandable. I will put out word if anyone asks that we're hide. I do believe we just got a large shipment of silk in a trade, like 250,000 or something like that.
So I don't have any right now. Take a cadet
Oh,
uniform,
okay,
dye
nice.
the jacket sky blue.
That'll help a little bit, but if we need more
You're
hide.
pretty much set. Make sure that in the Navy Discord you set if you're not
Yeah, for
already
me
a landscape
personally,
in the
hide
Navy,
is getting low.
archives,
Oil
that
being
you
the main thing
set
right
up
now.
waiting for range for the landscape
As you can
is there.
imagine, everyone else needs probably
There. Yeah, we're trying to get the ships out now, so I'm not sure what all they're gonna.
Good on that on the other side of things.
I think they're mainly.
Perfect. Yeah, just go to that fort,
But we
right
can get
side,
hide on
open
the
the door, get on
Yeah.
the floor, and get all your gear.
All right, if anyone, I will definitely pass the word around. We need more hide if they want to be able to hit things.
Scream at me if they see me running around in this.
Okay.
No, we won't shoot
problem.
you yet.
We named our horses like penises, and I'm wondering, can we name them after balls?
How do I do these again?
I feel like they're. Oh.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Very good. Well, Miss
So,
Felton,
this is
I'm going to
where
get you sorted with
civilians
one of the
will start
instructors.
their,
I think
journey.
Master Instructor
So,
Blazik should be able to
we
help
have
with
trade
this.
staff.
I
Again,
believe I
one
saw
of
him around
these,
trade earlier,
you
so
just walk
if
into
you
the back.
don't mind following me, actually this is trade. I'm at the warehouse.
You looking for the
We'll
instructor?
head that way.
Yes,
Mr. Weathers.
Master Instructor is at the warehouse right this minute. I just. Seconds ago.
I think I'm stuck in here. It's a bit
fantastic. Yes,
Oh,
Miss
bloody
Felton,
hell!
this is another one of
heavens.
our great members of the Navy, Mr. Weathers.
I'm in a
This is
glass
Miss
box of
Felton.
emulsions.
She's
I
looking
can't
to join the
tell.
Navy, an old friend of mine, but she's
Get
never
the
served
puzzle,
before.
get
So
the puzzle,
I was going to see if
please.
Master Instructor Blazik could take good care
Push it
of
from
her
this
training,
end
making sure
to
that
the
she really
window.
understands
Just
what's
push me,
needed for
push
the
me.
Navy. She is a little bit
Stuck.
nervous.
Follow me and I'll
Pushing,
I'm pushing.
I can definitely lead her over there and hopefully catch her.
Where are you guys located?
Oh, actually, speak of the devil, and he appears.
Okay.
I wasn't able to get a lot of butter on, but I think
Master
I got enough.
Instructor. Very good. There are a lot of voices. Maybe we
God,
should
that was
move down the
close
dock a little bit or over here on the wharfs to be able to
I
hear a
always
little bit
forget.
better. Let me get the horse. I don't want to leave it here. All right. Very good. Very good. Yes, Olivia. This is Master Instructor Blazik of His Majesty's Royal Navy. He's a fine instructor, the lead instructor over the instructor course. So you'll notice that his vest is this nice red like Mr. Weathers, representing the alignment to the operations department. But I'm sure you'll learn about all that through his fine instruction. So I don't want to step on any toes. Go ahead, Master Instructor.
Yeah, master instructor. You know, if you say lead instructor, you take a year off my life. All right, well, wonderful. Yes, as you said, my name is Master Instructor
I don't know if he does it.
Blazik. You can either refer to me as the Master Instructor, Master Instructor Blazik, or just Master Blazik. All are perfectly fine. I do. So, if you are looking to join as a cadet, I say this in the kindest of terms, but you belong to me until you get into your landscape. Me and the instructor call.
Did you hear me? I was calling you. Very good. Yeah, thank you. Have
business with you, Mr. Green.
Yeah, thank you. Have safe sails.
Mr. Baloney, the blacksmith put in a request. He said he's getting low on hide and.
I don't know. Yeah, I know. It's just something that people bring in.
Yep.
I'm trying to buy it when
Okay.
I can, but it's just not
Yeah.
much I can do.
I just passing it along.
Thank you, brothers.
I did
'Cause,
just get some
everybody
oil
wants
if you're
weapons, but
heading
nobody
that
wants to get
way.
them. I work on and get them made.
We got some oil here, so.
Yeah, I have some
Wait.
oil for you. So
That'll be helpful for him.
We actually have a good amount of hide in the box. Not a lot. But...
I
you go, here's
I cannot
some
ride a
food
horse
for you.
yet, so.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna put it in the box. And we'll
Oh, I can move it this much. That's not bad.
Oh, you can.
I can run this.
We'll
over to him.
bring it over when we don't.
Yeah, it was just he was putting a request and saying he was getting low and wouldn't.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab the next person.
Run this back to the warehouse. Oh, this is what I desperately need that training book. Please tell me it is in here now. Ride a fucking horse. Find a horse. Steal that horse. He's supposed to have it. Oh, not him.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
None of these are in here. Where the hell is the book? Oh, it got moved. Secretary, Captain.
Hello.
You wouldn't happen to know which one has the.
Are we out at the warehouse?
I have asked if we had any books. I was told we had not received any, so I hadn't asked. Hey,
It would be the beast.
the guy on the far right. Have anything? Tamer? Yeah, it's taming. Not the. I've not had any luck.
Not that
Well,
one.
it's not
I need
her.
I'm down here for a bonk, so.
You'd want the captain then. Talking about the big one. He's out on the water side.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to help you first. How much is a bonk?
I know the architect's still working on it. Oh. When you're looking for things on the dock side.
Hey, Captain!
Hey, Secretary.
Look what I found.
Oh crap! I forgot which book.
Look what I found. Look what I found. Look what I found. Look what I found, Secretary. Look what I found. Look what I found. Look.
I was gonna say that water's pretty shallow.
And
well,
cold.
I lost it. It was very quick. Shit. I'm sorry.
Oh, hi, Krusty.
Wow.
Like that could add a uniform.
Well, at least we stay here one more time. Like pure hammer again, you know?
Let's, are we ready to go back to the ship?
Yes. Everything is fine.
Alright, let's go.
Do you know what vendor has the horse riding book? Apparently,
The what?
Weathers is needing it.
The what? I have that.
Book.
I don't have
Okay.
that. I should
don't know.
have that.
I'm gonna need one because I need to get a bonk.
Yeah, your bunk's down there.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait. Did
I
you
haven't asked
in the warehouse whether it's...
No, I have not asked in the warehouse, just generally because everybody's trying to do everything they need to do and trying to stay out of their way.
Okay. Let me do the thing. I need to bonk my head, and we go together, and we're gonna find it. If no, we. But I can show you, so you have the knowledge, but don't buy it. Okay. Okay. I can show you where it is. Come. That's the person. This is the person, but don't buy it.
They didn't seem to, unless they've changed the name in the book. I couldn't find it. Yeah, I did not find that on them.
I think they changed the name. I think they changed, the gods changed the name.
Ah.
But it's
let me look.
similar. Yeah.
I saw a lot of ones.
Yeah, but we have it in the warehouse, so. Let me pocket my hand. I will be all back.
Everyone's coming back for this. Did you find it, Captain?
I need the real sullen with, not just the.
Yeah, the big one. That's what the secretary's
I will
for
help.
as well.
I will help you. I will help you with that. I will help you with that too. Let me change money.
I don't even know who the fuck sell it. It's
I think it's the captain.
No, that's just for Captain Ian.
Or the.
Oh yeah, remember that. Yep. Remember that every vendor have their own.
I need the
sullen with.
one.
Yeah.
You want the big one? Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Yep.
Go to take one of these horses and be right back.
Sir, mission accomplished. Henry is on his way.
Thanks.
Henry's on his way, sir.
Is he down here?
Oh,
the person you asked me to help. Yep.
He's so crazy. Oh, that is brilliant news. Have another task.
Never left.
Apparently, the admiral came over here to give trade some gold. How much? 500 gold was it?
All right.
Yes.
Mm.
And it's nowhere to be seen.
He did.
What?
I had my entire staff standing outside the booth while he was working, and he didn't give it to any of us.
Smashing any girls. All right?
I tell you what, secretaries, I'm gonna go run over to the High Command building, get some of that extra gold, while you figure this out. Come.
What happened? He forgot. That's what happened.
I don't want you getting, married off.
Must be the Navy. We get sidetracked.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that.
No, it's not in this room.
Yeah, we already went through everything. Like I said. I checked all the boxes in this area.
Call all your personnel and tell them to check their pockets. Maybe they're not filtered. Talking very serious right now. Checking they're not filtered. His pockets.
Did somebody possibly go to sleep with it?
None.
Yep. Maybe someone. No. What I mean is maybe someone to bed. The filter stuff, accidents, but let them all know that this is happening. If not, this needs to escalate to another level. But try to figure out that quick so this escalate, because if there's someone doing stupid shit, this needs to be fixed today.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, we'll double check, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not anybody from, the regulars.
No, it's not even that. It's. I'm sure he still has it in his pocket.
Yep. Then call all the people that is awake. Yep. And call Sally too. Maybe she knows something. Yeah. But yep. Try to do internally for now.
Is Vice Admiral Puffins awake? Because Puffins was here while he was down here as well. So
that's true.
He can vouch.
Yes.
So he knows.
Yep. That's good.
Alright. Well, we should have no outstanding debts at the moment. We paid the shit towards for our pickup. So we got that taken care of. Jimmy, good to see you.
Awesome. Hello, Jimmy.
Oh, sorry, I was going to show you.
Come back.
Do you have 50 silver?
Yeah.
It was this dude. Yeah, the captain guy.
Very noisy.
Yeah, well, there's also a captain.
Captaineering.
The other. Yeah, there's two captains. Thank you.
Looking to buy something? Hmm? Very well, I'll be here. I'm something of an artist myself, you know.
It didn't work. Didn't work.
Oh no.
Can you buy it?
There's nothing quite like
Yeah,
the
I got
feel of a brush in your hand.
Oh no.
Well, now, if it isn't my favorite current
Yeah, only one can
customer.
talk to him at the same time. Otherwise, he wanted me to give him another name. He didn't like his name.
Very well.
I didn't notice that. Okay, I'm gonna do this because I need to make stuff to people's.
Oh.
But I'm gonna do it in the world.
Oh, there's lots of
Yeah.
I'm
elements
gonna
used.
do it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Hi.
Meow. I'm busy. What do you want? What do you want?
I have something for you specifically.
Quick. 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 Oh. Oh. You're so sexy. I'm gonna give you some much.
I need to go.
Morning, Secretary.
Hello. Come. Hello, is it me you're looking for? Whether he's able to get in, I'm saying he can get in. And then we kick him like a little shit. What is this thing?
I'm really glad Vega hasn't found me yet. That would have been terrible.
Yes, it would be.
Run.
Ah, so I did not see this book on that on the Oh, I did bring oil up from trade though.
Kill bottom or like 5 other names at this point. What? Ranking and country.
So the opposite.
Where's
So you need a
mine?
drink?
Okay, do you want to hit?
Always. What?
Dropped 1,000 oil in there for you.
Wonderful. I'll eat that.
Thank you, Rivers. You're my favorite
Yeah,
blacksmith.
that's just what I could haul up from trade.
You're welcome.
No, that's fine. Thank you. We much appreciate it.
Giant, Jesus Christ, where's Giant?
I think you left Giant behind at the trade docks.
Go find her, please!
This is day one. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Set up so I'm helping everyone else. And I got my horse riding book, which makes my life easier. I can move horses. I can ride horses, so life easier. If I need to move something, I can. Alright.
so we can
Got
get
him.
that for you. I'm gonna double check to see how much metal we have on there.
Ah, there you are.
How you doing, Weathers?
Well,
Not too bad.
I'll tell you what I can do. I can give you one full set of the various different specialty harvesting tools. You know, like the big scythe, the big
Hello there.
pickaxe.
Yeah, secretary requested that I
then-
come grab you and bring.
Since you mentioned you had ironwood.
Oop, that was not a set of stairs. A little bit of a jog because the island is massive.
Is it? Okay.
Harder now. I do love this view.
It is a nice view, yeah.
Oop, I'm gonna miss. Nope.
Oh. Big ball.
Yeah, sensitive potentially.
All these very strange words coming out your mouth. I think someone else is better suited.
Was up in here. Secretary? There you are. Hiding. Here he is.
That
But
secretary's in his head. Is there something I can do for you?
he requested me to fetch a giant.
Giant.
Bring.
Oh, look, he'll be awake in he'll be back in a moment. He's just in his head.
Alright. Have fun. I don't know what he has planned for you. Trapped in here forever now.
Okay, we need to set you up.
That's
Let's go. Let's go.
Hello.
Hello again.
You need something?
No, I was trying to remember what I need to do next. Oh, ammo.
Oh my god.
Close the door to your shit.
What is the smarter way to do? Get everything the way you want it, and then put everything. Those, I guess. Master, I'll have to stand at attention.
Go, Bono.
Hello. Missed you, bud.
Taint landing too hard.
No.
Non-commissioned officers.
He'll eventually learn dismount.
Hi, Fun Giant! Everybody say hi, Giant!
Hi, Giant.
Hi, Giant.
Hi, Giant.
Hi, Dan.
I'm gonna set her up. I'll be back soon.
Ah!
I said
how
no
are you?
puffins!
Found him.
Oh, lovely. That's the person I need to speak to quickly. Do you know where gold is for trade? Apparently. Oh, you do? Fantastic, because apparently 500 gold was meant to go towards them from the Admiral, but they never received it.
I'm sorry, sir. Say that again.
He said 500 gold from the Admiral was meant to go to trade today, but they never received it.
Well, no, he didn't give them 500 gold.
Before he went to bed, sir, he told me he gave them 500.
Dobby, I'm fairly. Tell you what, we will talk after parade. I think you're I think you're starting. You know, we'll talk, Dobby. We'll talk.
Thank you, Puffins.
All right, at ease, everyone. At ease.
Oh, thank you.
It's nothing serious of a parade. I've been informed that now after the tea time we are able to start making things. We are quickly running out of hide, among other things such as keratin and such. If we want to get the infrastructure of our Navy underway, we need these materials. So if you are not doing anything, if you are just aimlessly wandering the island or just fooling around because you're out on a ship, I need you to go out, slaughter the wildlife, bring back the hide to the warehouse.
Etiquette, there's food at your feet.
In desperate need of oil if you want carbines.
Good landing, Captain.
Oil as well. If you find a way to get oil on the island, do the oil. All right, that is all. Thank you all for coming. If I see anyone just lounging around, well, you're gonna be wish you were finding hide, because I'll find something else for you to do. Parade dismissed.
Murder the things.
Thank you. Try not to die doing
How to
it.
do a fish
Murder
and
the things,
chips.
get the
Eat it.
hides.
Do we have the special tool for it?
Yes.
I'm trying to get my hands on
Then
it.
just use your hatchet, I believe.
Alright.
Voices. This is far enough away. I think you're heading off soon, aren't you, Logan?
Right now, actually, I'm gonna be.
Yeah, I was
I'll
gonna
be
say, I
awake
think
again later for a few hours. You know, when I usually would sneak in for like evening
Yeah,
paperwork and stuff. So I'm looking at getting the request in for the 2 horses then, because apparently I was told for the secretary you get a personal horse, so do I, and then I'm just gonna share mine with Weathers. You know, if I'm not a rip out, he has
I can use
full
mine
permission
as
to take
well,
it wherever he needs
obviously.
to.
Yeah. So it'd be 2 horses between the 3. So.
Yep, exactly. And then I'll put together the list. I think I still have it floating around from the last deployment. What we need to get the entire office set up. I'll get, edit down what we don't need from the offices we're removing. We're not going to need it set up in a lieutenant's office and all that extra hoopla. So, and then we can get that submitted into the warehouse now that they can start building things. And if nothing else, I will put it all locked away in a crate somewhere until we have our building up so that we can decorate it. But I'd rather get the request in quickly.
Yep. Sounds good. God, everyone's throwing everything. What's this?
That's for you, sir.
Oh, much obliged. Thank you very much.
Yep, we are limiting it to officers only at the moment as we don't.
Technically, we're officer.
We're not commissioned officers.
But we're still officers.
That is
Technicality. There you are.
Look, we deal with privateers all day. We argue technicalities. Let's go, Lieutenant.
So you say commissioned officers.
Well, here's the thing, right? Until I can clarify whether it was meant for NCOs or COs or both, I'm gonna respectfully decline. I don't
even know what it was.
Than angering the warehouse.
Oh, that's no fair. You can't pull the warehouse card because that's like pulling the kitchen card. Nobody's dumb enough to piss them off. I'll go piss off the admiral before I piss off the warehouse or the kitchen.
I use to kill things, so I have to make it happen.
Exactly. It makes the boats float, and the kitchen makes them go vroom because it feeds the sailors.
See if NCOs are included in that, and I'll get back to you.
Okay.
Don't worry about it, Lieutenant. I don't even know what it was.
It was a rifle.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh, should I point out to him I know few non-COs running around with them?
Well, I'm sure there's cadets with them as well, to be fair, so I thought so. But yeah, okay. Yeah, so if you don't mind doing those bits, that'd be good. Just get the ball rolling, I suppose.
Yeah, before I submit the office supplies and all that, Weathers, I'll have you do a once-over on it, make sure I didn't either overcount, undercount on anything, or forget to put something on the list for us.
Okay. And yeah, I was in that office so often enough that I can remember everything that was in there for the most part, except for your own office.
His is pretty easy. Couple paper trays, a desk, a comfy chair for himself to sit in, 2 comfy chairs for someone else.
Yeah, once we get the building, got to furnish it correctly, but yeah, if we just get the kind of basic stuff in a storage box ready, that'd be good.
I can ride a horse now, so helps.
Oh, you can. Excellent.
The warehouse
Do you
does have the
access a
book.
horse, though?
No, I don't have a horse, but I can ride one, which means you can access the logistics ones. Flies over.
You need to put a request in. I suppose if you're requesting, you should be able to request one for the PLU. Anyway.
A horse.
Oh, you're going to do that, aren't you?
I was
no,
told
you
we
said you was
can't
going to
get
do
one
one for
specific
you
to the
and me,
department.
but not.
Yeah, we were told we can't do one specific to the department. That would just fall under us using the trade ones. When I talked to Secretary Sturman, he said, yeah, once everybody gets the horses, let's see what we can do. So we're going to wait until everybody, the main ones, and then try and get one slid in for the department.
Okay. Well, so we'll have 2, well, fingers crossed, 2 horses between the 3 of us anyway. But,
yeah.
Training books, I think. Did you mention that? I don't think you mentioned training books. Apparently,
if we can get
warehouses
the list to
have
Rosalie.
a selection of, but not sure which ones. What books are you needing, Weathers?
I haven't completely settled on everything, but I could use like the basics, the heavy for the mace, the cannoneering, stealth if possible. I did get the medical one, so I do have my field medic. I haven't decided if I'm going for a doctor.
If you can get a list together, you and I can get it turned in over to Rosalie at the warehouse there, because she said she can help us out with getting the ones that we're allowed to get now. She said there are a few that are being held back, like sailing ones are specific to CO only currently.
Yeah.
But she'll get us, everything she can. So it's you remember, I think she's sailor 3rd rate right now, 2nd, Hightower.
Yeah.
Who works in the alchemy lab. Yeah. John's better half, much better half.
Yes. Much friendlier.
Yes. He's friendly too. He's like the grumbly bear. You just want to keep hugging him because it makes him grumble more.
Okay.
I did actually snag a book. I do have one of those right now.
Oh, lucky you. You can let the Commodore play around with it and see how the papers work. I don't have one on me because I've been trying to get hold of a writing desk that had
an actual proper book.
To get
Yes.
some fish for it.
There was
you can play around and test it out.
I snagged it out of the Can take care of it.
Page tearing and everything.
I'm still trying to debate, do I want to do the full doctor or not?
Alright, well, if I don't... I believe you have to talk to Whitaker on some of that hiring training stuff, so double check with him first before you do that one.
Yeah.
You know, get yourself in trouble for putting your toe in something. I did
Yeah.
let him know that we both were interested, at least in the combat medic, so as soon as he has a certification, I said, beyond general stabbing somebody with a med kit, I can tell you now, knowing how to throw a bandage properly on someone and all that on the ship is going to be important, and you don't have enough staff to go around.
Oh.
And then we started talking about what I saw during the basic combat training, to knock the rust off thing, and he was a little nervous.
Yeah. Yeah, I even Killbottom brought him in. He is joining the hospital, or he plans to join the hospital. That'll be another one.
Well, I'll let you two get to it, otherwise I'm going to stay in here and chatter all night, and I need to get some brain food and a short rest in.
Okay. I see.
Did you tear out a page and look at it?
Yep.
Yeah, go grab that. I want that. I don't know if that's going to work. It's not going to work, is it? It's really awkward.
We just have to tell them to please leave page 0 empty. That inner flap of the book, because we use that for our filing system on our
The
end.
inside cover.
And they just have the rest of it.
Page.
And
Oh, I didn't try to.
Yeah,
I
you
actually didn't try to
page.
edit that. Actually,
can't.
You know,
can't
one
edit.
thing
No,
we
you
might
can't.
want
It's
to
only-
do.
Oh no.
Here's the thought, Commodore. Real quick before I run, like.
You can edit that one.
As well. Say whether this, brings in a report, they leave that inner page blank.
No.
We should do a quick page count, and we'll want to add that to the first page for total
You
pages.
can mess with the page 0. You can mess with page 0.
Perfect. We're still going to want to put on there total number of pages in a book. So if all of a sudden something seems off, we can count the pages and go, wait a second. We listed this as a 25-page book, whereas, we're missing pages. And here's where things don't align. So, well, perfect. I've got to run for these bells. You have a wonderful evening, Commodore. I'll be up bright and early tomorrow as always.
Go with Giant on that line, on these front lines over here. Cadet's in the back line.
Have a good evening, Instructor Lee. I'll see you later tonight if you need any help with anything.
Hi, Master Logison.
Just had bells.
Yes, I arrived last night and we immediately went
know,
on a
right?
voyage together. It's quite good. But yes,
I think there's a lot of people waking up, so they're like trying to get people out.
Also, Instructor Lee, he does need the archive set up as well.
Might be worth
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
You know what? I think I should take up that offer.
If you feel confident going on this
Yes,
voyage
yes,
and
I would
taking her
love
with
to
you,
see
feel
how you
free.
sail.
But like I said, she's newer, but she is a friend of Captain Wallace's, so you can expect him to be a little bit more.
I believe I have.
If he's running the voyage, you can expect him to be a little bit more. Oh, hello. A little bit more relaxed with her around.
Gotcha. No, I don't plan to go on a voyage. I'm technically on my break from my first bunch of lessons, so.
Very funny.
Yeah, if you can
funny I'll manage her.
Also get settled and everything and go
if you're taking the ship out.
Yeah,
That's
it can
what
be
I
called.
figured
it.
it was. That's why I stepped up here. All right, very good.
Yes.
Do we have any
Beautiful.
specific areas we need to go to, outreach or targets or resources?
Outreach would be pretty good right now.
Yes,
as far as the resources, what do we need? We needed hide or whatever the hell they were talking about earlier.
Hide and oil.
But outreach would be the primary thing. To just get out on the seas, get the naval presence out there, provide bandages and food and some some simple coin to many of the folks out there, possibly some tools. The outreach.
All right, very good. I assume we'll have those stocked up into the warehouse, so we'll get the ship taken care of. Very good. Okay. All right, everyone, at ease on parade. Yes, Lieutenant.
Once we have everyone, I'm sure there's still something out there. Do you mind if I make two quick announcements to everyone?
Yes, very good. No worries. I guess, yeah, it is a very big island. We'll give it a couple more moments. Would you rather go ahead and get those out of the way now while we wait, or do you want to make sure we have as many people on parade before you do it?
best for
Okay.
competition.
Very good. All right, just to go ahead and get at least the initial out of the way while we wait for those to show up. We'll be going out on one of the Navy schooners over there, either the Journey of the Expedition or maybe a third one, since I think some of the others are out. Whatever the ship is that's over there, I've bloody lost track of the names already. We'll be going out on that ship. It's going to be a longer one because we're going to be doing some outreach. So we're going to say in between maybe 2.5 hours, maybe 3. I'm going to try and shoot for 2.5. But yeah, it'll be a longer journey, resources, and outreach. If you do not have that time, you may step to the back wall within this parade ground at that time, or at this time. And then all officers and NCOs that are willing to go out, please just fall in to the first line, as well as all cadets willing to go out.
Commodore, do you need me in the immediate future?
Nope. Off you go. If you wanna
Okay.
go.
Do keep in mind we need as many people as possible to come on the voyage to supplement
Certainly, Commodore.
the area.
Secretary.
Yes, as Vice Admiral Bellington said, if you have the time and don't have other pressing duties, it is advised and preferable that you go out on this journey just to clear up some space in these waters, let other things continue on as they were, and to give us the best chance of doing successful outreach and resource gathering. So,
Sit on
once
the fucking
again,
trade docks.
around 2.5 hours, we'll say. I just want to put it on the longer side since we are probably going further out. Welcome to Parade Cadet, at ease.
Right, I think there's enough people now. I don't think anyone else will be showing up. Just 2 quick little things to make sure everyone's on the same page. With medical things being more prevalent than we're used to, if you kill something, pick up everything. All of it, whether you think it's useful or not, and bring that in. Don't leave bags littered along the beach for someone else to do what you should be doing. And secondly, your specialty tools that you've been looking for, there's a new armory at the warehouse. It'll be on the right side if you're looking at the warehouse from the outside. You go around the outside and there's 2 big double doors. Go in there if you're looking for your tools and whatnot. That's all. Just need everyone to know that.
Very good. Thank you, Lieutenant. All right. For those at the back of parade, pending no further announcements from the Secretaries of Vice Admirals, are there any further announcements?
None that I am aware of.
I knew it'd be
However,
Puffins.
that
All
is
right.
a lot of folks that have things to do, which I suppose is good.
Aye, yes. All right, back of
course
parade,
they
you are
are all
dismissed.
important,
Everyone
so-
else fall in over to the warehouse. Make sure you have tools, medical, food, all those good things. We'll check out the ship, see what it needs to be stocked with, and depart shortly. And we'll figure out where we're going, since I haven't really charted that. Pretty much any direction we can go right now, and we'll find something interesting. So we'll base it more on time. All right, dismissed. See you at the ship.
Yeah. In country.
In country.
King and country.
Okay, country.
I honestly don't know. But yeah, if you can get Cadet Phil, do you have the all those cadets? Oh, they're going out, aren't they?
Yeah, they're going out. Keep them.
Yeah. See, the senior instructor that leave will get you taken care of here, get you into the archives and everything. I don't know if I've shown you, but come here.
Does anybody know where the bandages are?
Should be in.
That right there.
Here?
They were in
can't
there.
seem to get
Yeah.
into this stuff.
The left one,
Yeah, it
no.
makes
The
it
right one.
easier. I set that. I'll be setting up the instructor call offices as soon as I
They've
can.
moved.
Sounds good. After I get her squared away, if there's no that's already around since they're on these voyages, I'm probably gonna
If you need extra help, just come find me.
Sounds good. Sounds good. If you need anything, let me know.
Alright, get Felton. I trust that
Anybody
you are
find
in the
bandages?
best hand. We may be out of bandages over.
There should be on the ship if you are jumping on the ship.
Okay, perfect.
We were handing those out as well.
you know, if needed, I could pick up a craft and then always forget it later if needed.
Yeah, but
Is this the ship that's going to?
I believe
to
so.
board?
I wanted to make sure I was waiting for the captain to get.
Let's
Still
see.
no one in
Yes,
docks,
I think
so
Apparently we're going out for about 2 to 3 hours.
yeah, it's outreach.
Right. If you're going on that voyage with us.
Yes, I'm planning to go out. We can't really do a lot with our department at the moment. Oh, excellent! I was hoping to get one of these. I'll hand these out to everyone.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm hoping to. Is there any?
We don't have enough at the moment. Sorry.
I did take the field medic training. Is there anything extra beyond that that I should know? Had anyone's had a rough idea yet?
The whole blood testing thing is a separate thing. The med kits to work as ever. We're still in a bit of a bottleneck, but those are the most that I thought I can just give you. So I mean, not enough for the whole crew, but you know.
Yeah, this should
distribute
help.
them as you see fit. Okay.
It'll help at least get people back here. Work from there.
Yeah, I hope that'll help. You know, I don't know if you're going exploring or what you're going to run into.
Yeah, you never
that, so.
or know.
Yeah.
It's
Apparently
so
it's just
bandages.
outreach, so I have high hopes.
Well, outreach, depending. So, outreach as a goal is not always the. As with anything in the Navy, anything can be derailed by anything.
Yeah, you still have more than 200 bandages, so you're good on the bandages. I gave you a bunch of med kits. Yeah, it should be pretty good. Yeah, a good journey. Back in the basement.
There's a common saying in the Navy. It says, "No plan survives first contact with the admiral." You can go out with the best laid plans, and most insane thing will throw a spanner. Have we built furnaces yet? That was my other question. Probably do one.
We already missed the ship going out.
Nope, this is the only one.
Yeah,
Captain?
Should be this one. The only ship there is.
I was just holding by till Captain Wallace was here to make sure.
Hello, Captain.
So. Where the hell is he?
I'm not sure. That's why I was just standing by.
Probably got help.
And certainly hopes he'll be by shortly. So what state this ship is in?
Yeah, that's my next thought. The ship should be fine. I was wondering if we had a furnace yet. That's
We have campfires? I know, because I put them on here yesterday.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was looking at. I'm like, I don't see anything that looks like a furnace. I'm going to go check the warehouse, see if they're able to construct those yet.
Interesting. They're putting the packets in the ship.
Temporarily.
Temporarily. Okay. Well, I don't want to step on Blackbird's toes. Really, I just need a cart. Like, can you make a cart? I literally just need a cart.
Secretary, just a quick question. Are we able to? Do we have furnaces yet?
Who was talking?
Furnaces for sheepies?
Yes,
I can make it.
Okay, because we were planning to take the journey out and it doesn't currently have a furnace on it.
Oh yes, I can.
Fantastic. Can
I'm
I get
so
one?
happy. Oh, go with Claire. Go with Claire. Go with Claire. Claire is the person that is being shouting. Yeah, go with him.
Oh
God.
God.
The son of his makeup. It's over there, the other side. Oh my God! Please leave the fucking crate. Huh? What? What?
Can you make a cart? Like a cart. I need like a cart. Put on a horse.
No, break do those things.
I need one. That's literally the only thing I need, and then I have a harbor house. A whole harbor house. I just need one cart.
I can make a carriage, but that's not what you need. Maybe
Would be funnier.
Made some. Maybe Tibbles did. I heard Tibbles.
We tried to get Tibbles to make one earlier, but he couldn't do it.
Okay. Yeah, it's not the it's not the saddles. This person that makes the saddles, not the person that makes the carts. I don't think.
But you need a saddle to make the carriage.
Furnace. Where have they gone?
Weathers, where's Weathers?
I'm right here. I'm outside your staff door.
Get it.
Yep.
Get in. Get in. Follow his voice.
I try to
follow
stay.
his voice. He said, follow his voice. There
Thank
go.
you so
Now
much.
Run with wind.
Now we won't freeze to death.
Run. Get the fuck out of the grave.
Oh.
Get the fuck out of the fucking grave.
Oh, you're leaving?
Civilians.
Great news. I have furnaces.
Yeah, we're giving them out. Yes,
case,
that
I'll
should have
grab
been
a
clear
quick
about that.
Where are you,
Yeah,
Thorn? You're better at this than I am.
Take some of the crew with you to do it.
Oh.
They're
You don't
very
mind,
light,
get
but very good.
Some crew members for it.
Come along.
Oh, good news, Captain. I was able to procure
Any
some
volunteers
furnaces.
off the ship, go help. Okay, very good. Any of the crew on the ship, go help the ensign get some of the specialty hand tools for gathering. We're going to be giving those out to civilians. Go to the warehouse, get it sorted with him, and report back. Thank you.
You free cadets, you're with me. Lawton can come if you wish.
Well,
Captain
Duncan.
Didn't see you.
Yes. I have arrived. How was your journey, sir? It was, lovely. Relaxing. Wonderful. Duncan, this here is Vice Admiral Bellington. Faticus, as you may call
Pleasure
him.
to meet you.
Did you say
Sorry,
Faticus?
what's his first name?
I said Atticus. His
Atticus
first name is
Bellington, yes. I come from Belland, the most prestigious town in England.
Oh, Belland? Really? He comes. Oh, God,
Yeah.
He probably.
Yes,
Oh,
another
he knows.
one.
Yes, yes. I took over the Lord Higgins' house when he had a very early death from exploding. Bought his house and then yes, and now here we are.
Here we are indeed. Well, lovely to have
Worse.
you.
I've done worse.
Vice Admiral Bellington.
It's been
Especially
quite the
from
adventure
Berlin,
ever since,
prestigious.
especially since Flemington and Biggles have been telling me all about the war stories in the Navy. I thought it would be a perfect time to buy my way up the ranks and see just what all the stories are about.
Oh, sorry. Me. Well, glad to have you.
Is that
And
where the
as
gold
you
came
can
from?
see, Vice Admiral Bellington flaunts his wealth quite
Nobody's offloaded this fucking
grotesquely.
ship.
Yes. Man of,
Yes, of
means
course.
and plenty, as it were.
Yo, Bottom, can I borrow you?
Yes, a sign of station. Absolutely. Well,
Yeah.
I'll be
Aye.
with Captain Duncan for the moment. I'm going to check for food so we can get underway and hopefully get out into clear waters. I'll be back in a moment.
Fair enough. So, how's life been treating you there?
The captain just jumped off, so we should be fine.
Okay.
Life has been good. It's been a long, strange trip. Now in the Vice Admiralty and everything. But yes, it's congratulations. Been worse. Thank you. So. Aye. Well deserved. You know. Appreciate that. It's good to have you back on the rosters, Captain Duncan. Aye. You know, after not hearing from Cleveson and all of them after they went to Jamaica, I just kind of got bored. I hear you.
Yeah,
I understand.
That's terrible.
I don't even know if they're alive or not. Well, sometimes, it's time for a new chapter. I suppose. I just hope they're all right. That's all. I do too. But, business is still going good in the colonies. And, I was hoping to one day talk to the king about the taxes, but, I digress. That's fair. Well, just think of think of all those taxes that you're paying going to fund this illustrious navy. Think of it that way. Yeah, but it could be more money in my pocket, So is that why? Is that the actual reason you came back to the Navy, Duncan? Is so that while you're just kind of paying your own salary at that point? Pretty much. That's a clever man. Yeah. I was like, I might as well get some of this money back. Aye, fair enough. Go back to my old ways. Understandable. Speaking of which, you want to try some of my product? This is it right here.
Vice Admirals, I hate to interrupt you. Do either of you understand how the cranks work?
Yes, you pay them, and then the workers come, or you put the money in the deposit box, and the workers come and work on the ship.
Okay, nothing extra?
That's my understanding.
Okay, just want to make sure, because I think this ship needs a once-over, so.
Yes, and I'll probably take you up on your offer at a later time, Captain Duncan. But it's good, yes? All right.
That's Duncan. God fucking damn it. Alright,
Do we have a specialized tool I can collect with?
Yes.
I mean, I have a carbines.
Around just in anger.
Do not put them in the hole, Mr. Carano, or the...
Yeah, that's
that
basically
come
what
down
the
here,
feeling was.
please?
anyone have a spare silver?
Admiral Clemens, good to see you again.
Yeah,
Good to see you again.
good,
Sir.
Good to see you.
This will do. All of those specialty tools you gathered in this bin here, please.
And Admiral,
thank you,
Vice Admiral Ellington. Looking forward to working with you.
Keep, you know.
Looking forward to journey.
Yep, this was a long one getting ready. We're just not prepared for these yet.
Expected. I'm having no issues. Combat patrol. It's easier
it's
to
probably
make sure
just
have enough
where you're
on the ship to
standing.
make it worth it than anything else. So I'll be right back.
Exactly.
Now we get to find out how the furnaces work.
Oh, we got rid of the campfires.
Yep, we were able to get a furnace from the warehouse. So that one down there.
There's no campfire songs
I have
then.
one. I'm so sorry. I
Oh,
have
you
one.
do have one.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
you
a bit
do
of
have
an
one. I
upgrade.
thought you didn't have one.
Well, we do have a
didn't
furnace
think
so
so
if they want to
either,
do
but then I
campfires.
looked and I
No,
thought-
I just installed
So
it.
furnace fire song.
I did thought we didn't have one
Very
earlier for farming hide, so.
Yes, my apologies.
Oh, good. I thought I was being helpful.
The previous voyage, we found the when
You
it starts to
were.
rain
Somebody
and
might
you are
need it. They
not
have a-
fortuitous
true.
enough,
Good to hold on.
you free quite quickly, even with 1 or 2
They
fires.
have a box downstairs.
Oh, it's full.
Doesn't weigh much.
Alright, is Mr. Thorn back aboard?
Well, perhaps we need to begin to develop some sort of physical
Yeah,
fitness
I think
regime
we-
for these sailors if they are falling victim to just some cold rain. We need to fortify their constitution a little bit.
I think it was a bit of a
Well,
blizzard at the time
if you have
too.
any overflow, you
Loads
can
of food.
put in the smithy
Oh,
if you have any
fair.
overflow.
Yes, I have noticed a
name,
lot of
we've
them
fought off
being
the
very skinny, not good for the physique. We're meant to show our richness, and we can't do it with a load of skinny sailors.
Sure.
So,
But you gotta give them
I
an
suppose.
axe and some necks to chop. Get them stronger.
there you go. Muscles. That
Yes,
put
yes.
the muscle on them.
Lots of meat, I say.
Alright, any other pending actions? Anything else we needed? I think we've got everyone. Mr. Thorn, are you good to go?
So we've got a good spread of specialty tools available in a small bin by the smithy downstairs.
Fantastic, very good. Thank you very much. Alright, I'll get us underway. We're setting off with, it looks like, well, we got 13 crew members. Very good. Let's get the hell out of here.
Thank
King
you.
and country.
King and country.
Oh,
yes,
finally.
King and country.
God, I probably shouldn't have said that. That was a big headache. Oh, good heavens.
Yep.
Look, there's somebody in the water.
Mermaid!
It'll be fine.
Is it?
Trying to swim
There's
to
someone
us?
in the water?
Oh.
We already have an
I
overboard?
don't know if that's good.
No, that was
Oh,
just.
okay.
I think they were just
No, he
swimming.
is just swimming.
Yeah, I think you're just
Okay. I was about to say, if we have an overboard in our own harbor.
The doctor was able to deliver to us if anyone else is willing or has training or wants to, as well as we do have some medkits in the hull.
Sounds like an excellent thing to pass out to civilians.
They don't have that many, Vice Admiral.
How many do we have?
Cool. Yeah, 5?
Well, I mean, one per company is what we would pass them out at. But yeah, no one gets sick.
I'd love to learn how to use them. I understand that they're a little bit different than the old.
I was speaking to the doctor. He said it's much the same for the medkits specifically, as far as they know.
All right.
Yes, they have new diagnostic devices and what have you, but when it comes to, oh no, someone's lost a lot of blood, it's basically the same as
Yeah,
ours,
it's
I believe.
put some spit and glue on it as a medkit.
Have they taken to the new science that I was reading about before coming on for drowning?
I don't know about that, so.
So apparently there's some very learned men in London that are suggesting that blowing tobacco smoke up one's rectum is how to cure drowning. You basically dry the drowning victim out from the inside out.
I
can get behind that.
Spread them cheeks, baby. Hell yeah.
Well, in that case, I have an excellent suggestion, sir. We are now in possession of a furnace. Maybe we could just make them sit on it. Unless they can just go up and
Excellent. packet full of
really?
tobacco.
Burn the butt, the arse.
Ramshackle, starboard side.
Yeah, everybody's heading in trade.
Is this an elaborate pun for blowing smoke up our arse?
I
Yes.
believe
Yes,
that.
it is.
Yeah, that might be where it comes from. Is that already made the rounds?
Warships of His Majesty's Royal Navy. This is the part where we would give you a assignment on the ship. Everyone would have a crew assignment. Obviously, we're not doing that just yet, so everyone is free to roam for the time being. Do be aware that if we stop at islands, you will be expected to remain on the ship until told that you are free to leave the ship. And when you leave the ship, you are expected to remain in a group of at least 2 people, and you are expected to return the ship to the ship either at the time that is specified or at the heedance of a flare. Everyone good with that?
I
see, sir.
Aye.
Aye, Captain.
Very good. Now, for now, let's hope that we
Not the
meet
only
some
one who
folks.
can see it, the floating sails.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah,
We're not
we're
going
gonna-
crazy.
That's why we're
No,
leaving.
I'm
That's the
making
that's how
post
it
haste
works.
to get us
Oh.
out of the region so that we can have
yes.
clearer conversations.
It's a feature.
Thank you, Winston, for
Yes,
doing the
yes.
briefing.
Is my voice sound alright?
My goal is to head
You are sounding okay.
northeast into the upper delta regions, and then from there head into the southeastern regions of these waters and head up. So we're gonna go out this way, hopefully tack, catch the wind, get out of the region, and hopefully we'll reach clearer air where we can actually have some conversations.
Yes, please. I am so looking forward to getting out of this region so I can actually talk to people properly.
Yes, of course, Vice Admiral.
I
I'm trying to
agree
figure out how
with
it's so
you.
choppy.
Oh, it's Al. I'll be right back.
Unfortunately, it's going to be a moment before we reach the shimmer, so we don't have to be entirely quiet. It's just going to be very choppy until we get there.
Yes.
Well, I'm going to go down below and try and find the little admiral for just a minute.
Vice Admiral?
I don't think we have one of those.
Well, I'm sure he'll
Well,
use
then
something.
I'm gonna find a corner and a bucket.
Here, I'll hold it for you, sir. A bucket,
Okay,
that is.
sounds good. I might be here a little while, just letting you know.
I'm here for it.
It's not
Has anyone
sitting
found
in
a
the
bucket?
stovepipe, is he?
He's behind it.
As long as you don't use the bin down there that's full of our tools.
Or the one that has the food, preferably.
After that, we would probably have to give it to Captain Flemington.
So I was so
I'd be
good,
taking
didn't
the
see it.
There's right below the helm. Before you go down the ramp in the corner, there should be a food barrel.
Oh, over here.
Right in the corner.
Italy got at least some paint on it.
As I try to decipher the exact ratio of fish to meat to berry to cilantro.
Give it a few days and everything will be back to normal.
Yes,
At least
yes.
we have
Chewing
cilantro
on this
down here.
algae is delicious. Mmm,
Yeah.
so good
All
for
they
me.
had up at the nest.
So
is
nutritious.
algae.
I'm sure the kitchen will do the best they can, although part of me longs for simpler days of just, you know, pie and fry.
I'll let the Admiral hear you to say that.
Well, I'm sure that he'll have to eat some too if he wants to get his big brain.
Oh man, am I robbing?
Oh God!
Oh, these nice blue waters. Please tell me the wind's better here.
Nice Admiral, it definitely needs a 2-bucketer.
Oh, in a bucket?
Go back in.
The wind seems strong.
Yeah, that seemed like we were moving pretty good there.
Just gotta turn the sails back in there, curved out of the way.
No, I mean in general the wind seems strong at the moment.
Oh yeah, we're quite lucky with that. It's only going to be against us as we're returning home, as you well know about Navy wind.
Of course. It's tradition.
Alright everyone, Shimmer's coming up quickly. Prepare for Shimmer.
There's somebody that's used to shimmers. Especially when the server is absolutely fucky. Actually, the one piece of my kit that is missing down there is I have everything but a bucket.
Ah, wonderful. Boiling hot.
Yep.
Yeah, but at least it's clearer air, even if it is boiling hot. If you need to dress down on this ship, you have my permission to do so. If you haven't met me yet, I assume most of you know who I am, but I'm Captain Wallace. I am the commander of this journey. I'm going to entrust Mr. Thorne, Ensign Thorne, as my XO for this one. We also have Captain Duncan aboard, along with the Vice Admirals. So you'll hear some different voices. Now, Ensign Thorne did a great job of getting out mostly what we cover as we leave port, even though the air was choppy. If you need to dress down, my personal opinion is you're free to do so. We're interacting with civilians or visiting ports. Otherwise, in those instances, I expect you to be in full Navy uniform. We're going to head through the trade winds on the way to the northeast, probably through Delta 1, and then my plan is to go north from there into Delta 5 and then up to the northwest, kind of heading our way back to Proudshire, seeing what we can find. So, Ensign, with that, I'm going to entrust you with the helm on that path. I need to think very hard about some things for a moment, about charting our course, but my advice would be try as much as you can to use the trade winds, but as we get close, we can stop and talk to. It's all about the... Just keep your eyes open for anything, and if we can find something that's worth going to, we will.
Need sails, sorry.
Yeah, well, okay. In the point of this, I will still like to hear the sail call-outs. They look preparing to be, as it were, anyway, and they're not headed towards us by any means. If it's convenient, we will go to it. Otherwise, we'll continue on a trajectory. It'll become a 4-hour journey.
So to verify, we want to hit the deltas and the echoes in the northeast corner.
Well, you're going to take the trade winds up to Delta 1, and then really my goal, the area that we want to get to is the southeast of these waters, like of the world entirely.
Oh my.
Yeah, so we're going to head north to get into those southern regions, and then we'll be headed northwest through those regions, finding whatever we can as we continue back to Proudshire. So it is going to be a longer journey.
Very good.
So,
Thank you,
Wallace,
Mr.
I had a quick
Thorne.
question.
Yes.
Do you want us to try to capture any of the flotsam that is flying around here without us stopping?
Yes. It's always good to practice hooking. We have plenty of cargo space at the moment. We can find is valuable, especially if we're looking for hide and oil like no one's business. There's some great trade offers that the trade secretaries have let me know about that we'll be telling to civilians as well. So anything that you can hook and bring aboard, I'd rather have it on and figure out if we don't need it, we can toss it over later. So yes.
So.
Thank you for that good question. All right, I'll be below deck for a moment. Mr. Thornton, the balls.
Aye, sir.
Mr. Thorne, I have a book if you need one.
Ooh, what kind? Like the kind that you actually write in?
Yes, the actual kind you write in.
Do people fall asleep when they try to
Nope.
write these days?
They've.
Oh, wonderful.
Yep. So the engineers have put in fast-drying ink. So, other than the very, very first page of the book, the ink dries immediately. You just rip the page out and keep writing. It does take out both pages, though. So.
Alright, well, that's good to know. For the time being, I think, I don't think...
I tried. Grab the, over there.
Oh, did you throw it at my feet?
No, but I can give it to you here. Yeah, behind you. No, you when you
Wheel?
grab the wheel, you do stop talking.
I see. Interesting.
If you're mid-sentence.
This world of ours keeps changing in little ways.
Oh, I was gonna check the furnace.
All the
That's always one of the
goddamn
mysteries.
time.
I know I hate it. I hate change.
All right, good news is the wood stayed in the furnace between the shimmers.
Oh, that's good.
But we'll see if it does the same thing when it's on.
Yeah, that's a real question.
Yeah. Definitely the ones I like the answer to. Otherwise, bad things happen to you. But they discover you have no furnace.
Particularly problematic if people stick way too much in it.
Not too hot.
Vice Admiral Puffins, perhaps you can answer this question. I'm given
Aye.
to understand that our approach to voyage logs is basically, unless something of particular note happened, no it didn't. Is that the bearing we're going with?
I can answer this one.
Aye.
Tell you what I did last.
So, in terms of voyage logs now, we don't make them anymore. What we do make, though, is incident logs. So, you only need to jot down stuff if there has been an incident that has happened. Anything else, though, not needed anymore.
Still insanely.
What would you classify as an incident? Obviously, interactions with black sails, for example, but anything else?
Fired upon, people being reckless, and just inappropriate behavior that calls for, we should arrest this person or keep an eye on them.
Misconduct, inappropriate behavior, criminal actions.
Ow.
Drunk
Yes.
sailing. Don't forget drunk sailing.
Oh god, that
No,
was...
I wouldn't really classify that as an incident. More of, we could just give them a fine and let them be on their way.
Oh, okay.
It's a very loose interpretation. Really boils down to anything that the commander of the vessel deems should be passed on, but it doesn't have to have
Shimmer.
something passed on.
Understood. Thank you, Vice Admiral. Shimmer,
Yes,
shimmer.
only important information that you deem fit.
Everything all right?
What? We just lost Cadet Wilhelm again. He'll find his way.
Oh,
He'll be fine.
no, nothing.
Fucking Wilhelm.
Oh dear,
Oh, boy.
Cadet Wilhelm.
Oh, dear.
Be missed.
They're in a storm. Let's see how this goes.
He'll be fine.
I actually just
Oh my
it's
god, my
like
nipples
a
could cut glass.
I don't see anyone on that raft right there. It's empty to
Sails
me.
furred.
No, sir, empty.
Hopefully, whoever was aboard it has found other ventures. This is a free-port sector, so we are likely to see a lot of raft traffic and the like in this area. If they get particularly close, we'll probably investigate, but our primary interest is finding people, you know, actually out on the water, not people who have literally just taken their first step.
Oh.
Really must get the captaineering book at the first possible opportunity.
Should be available to you.
Yeah, so just have to figure out who to talk to and where to go.
Steele or Secretary Vega?
Secretary Vega was trying to put a lot of things together. I didn't want to bother him with this sort of thing.
He yelled at me when I said something about trying to find a horse riding book.
That sounds about right.
I was just gonna try to find one off the docks, like I couldn't find it. Still not sure who has it.
You might have to go. Never mind. I don't know.
I tried the where I have seen it in the past, and that individual was not selling it.
Curious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe. Never mind. I know nothing.
But the architect was still working on the dock, so yep, that's the truth.
You know, I like being on these little schooners. Schooner? Yeah, whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
I like it a little better when they actually obey my commands, but...
Yeah, I was about to
It's
say...
like being this close.
you like
This
to
close
lose
to
all
the
they're
ocean,
in
you know?
the... It's like they're going opposed to the trade winds ramshackle.
Oh, I think a brig's still probably my favorite to have to be on.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to combat, sure.
Just in
It's like
general.
being able to
Everything.
reach out and touch the ocean. Place.
Oh, I'm carrying 109. That's running heavy.
I want a fucking brigantine.
Yes. Well.
Oh, did I say that out loud? Sorry.
Yes.
Me too. Me too.
I have a feeling it's going to be much the same as last deployment in that scenario. So I'd get your house together quickly.
What do you mean? What happened last
Yeah, that happens every deployment.
Yep. What are you referring to, Mr. Weathers, when you say the same as last deployment?
Collecting your supplies, your house.
Oh, well, that's no problem. I mean,
Yeah.
we do that on the daily anyway. Yeah, that's certainly, we can get that done.
Yeah, just pull up to a civilian port. I might just buy one.
Yeah, I mean, Vice Admiral Bellington, you said you're very wealthy. I mean, how much can a brigantine really cost, right? I mean, certainly, you want to see.
Maybe if he's sitting his lap and ask him nicely.
Yes. Well, it all depends on just how good the brigantine is. Would you like a little crappier one, or one of those decked out ones that's filled to the brim with guns?
I mean, we are His Majesty's Royal Navy, Vice Admiral. I assume we would only go for the best of the best. Ship of the line, as it were.
Why, of course. Yes, only the best for us. And we'll throw the scraps towards the pirates, see what they can do with them.
Oh, yes, exactly.
In a long time, I would never put them on the map.
Put up much of a fight, I'm sure.
No.
Where did you get cigars from? We have those.
I'm sure they.
This from home. You don't want a part of this, Wallace.
Yes, I'm sure you've had plenty of scraps with these pirates and sure showed them a thing or two, haven't you? Yes.
Oh, yes. Yes, many times in
Oh,
my
that's-
day.
oh.
I'm sure Captain Duncan is the same, from what I recall.
Oh, lovely. What about your recent adventures? I'm sure you haven't sunk at all, and only sunk ships.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, no sinking.
Alchemy's-
Obviously not. I mean...
Oh,
Good.
That would be very terrible for naval morale.
Terrible,
Can't have that.
awful, would be highly embarrassing for that to happen. But of course you say that it hasn't happened, which is good news, no embarrassment.
Yeah, not on this deployment, certainly not, yes.
This deployment?
Stretching shimmer, and this is about to probably get quite cold.
Bring it out.
Yeah, we didn't bring furs. We already... Do we have the furnace on currently?
It's on.
Apparently it is on.
Okay, that's why it was so bloody hot.
Yeah, I kind of put it towards the back. Didn't think that one through. But there was nowhere to hide at midship, so.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if the smoke was coming from Captain Duncan or from the furnace at first. I'm down for
It's
either way.
always me. It's always me, Wallace. What you worry?
And the rather strange sector. Now I look at it, there's only 2 islands.
So, Vice Admiral Bellington, I'm very interested to hear about your historic naval career. I mean, obviously, as a Vice Admiral, you've
My
certainly seen a lot,
historical
haven't you?
naval career. It only started a few months ago, to be precise. It's ever since I bought the Lord Higgins estate down in Bellins, and me. And his little monocle goes ook, ack, and throws a lot of dung at me. So I assume
Oh, is that
he's
one of those
those
infamous dung people?
I believe so. He's one of the dung folk, the ones that Lord Biggles saved from its explosion. It's a great rupture.
Ah, yes.
Yes, quite nice of Flemington to be hanging on one of those individuals, even though they are quite stinky. But yes,
Wait,
yes.
we're talking about the same Flemington? He's a lord now?
Well, you do have to be a lord to be living in prestigious houses. He did buy his way up, but he has been sinking up and down. I've been watching his bank account. Did you know that we actually put a bank inside the town of Bellins? Half of it got destroyed. Turns out someone put a golden rhino in there. A golden rhino! Who would put a live golden rhino inside of a bank? Preposterous. If we find out who did that, they're in for it, I can tell you now.
I don't even know where you'd get a gold rhino, frankly. I mean, has anyone ever seen a gold rhino? Is that something that exists in nature?
I've never heard of such a thing.
Yeah.
I've seen a pink elephant.
I'm looking
for a golden
painted
cup.
gold. Now I think of it. Then it washed off in the rain. Yeah. Yeah, wasn't that a thing? Hold on. I gotta check my notes. I got hit a lot in the head.
Has anybody seen my big bird?
Big bird?
I have actually, yes. We're sending it towards the kitchen. We're getting it ready for some cooking.
No, you won't. That big bird been with me for 8 years.
What? That rare exotic bird? You're telling me the most delicious meat out there, you ride it and keep it alive?
Indeed. So strong.
Good
Veiny.
cat.
Girthy.
What to say you, Vice Admiral Poppins, about or Captain here having a big cock?
Well, you know, to me, it doesn't matter. Either way, it's not really my cup of tea. I don't like to ride it, nor do I like it in my mouth. So, you know, the debate is between the two of you.
I think we're on the same page there, Vice Admiral Poppins.
Aye.
On the same way. To each his own.
What about the fighting arena, the good old cockfighting?
No, Big Bird's too old for that nowadays. Back in his prime, maybe. But,
I always put money on the little cock. You can never underestimate a little pecker.
I mean, I'm
fair.
as much
What
for
did I
sword
just
play as the
enter
next, but cockfighting is an entirely different arena.
We're talking about big birds. What are you insinuating?
My apologies. I was feeling okay, but as we've journeyed, I'm starting to feel rather under the weather. Like.
Oh, good heavens! I'm sorry to hear
dear.
that.
Is there anything we can do to help?
You'll feel better.
I think I just need to apologize. Usually when I commit for the whole thing, but at this point, I think I might need to.
Certainly.
Not doing what you got to do, Cadet. Take care of yourself.
Right.
Right, well,
Yes.
I
Just
shall
make
be
sure
able
you-
Good night.
Yes, rest
Make sure you
well,
full
Cadet. I would just
fuselage deck.
advise go towards the front of the ship under deck, not near the aft. That was where Vice Admiral Puffins went to find, you know, his place, since we don't have a Borg.
I see.
To be fair, I did put it in a bucket.
We'll talk again.
Yeah, I did clean out the bucket.
Absolutely. Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night. Be safe.
Thank you. So yeah,
Whatever
Captain
could go
Duncan,
wrong?
about your big cock. So I mean, it's been with you. You've had it for 8 years.
8 years. Things been by my side.
I see. The bubbles still do exist. I feel better now.
Sounds like you're fairly attached to this.
Locked up and kept from me for one time. Admiral did it. And I killed so many pirates to get it back.
The pirates got a hold of your cock.
No. Admiral locked it up. Said that I had to kill.
Oh, he had a firm grasp on it.
Yeah,
I've heard that some cocks like to play together with each other. Is that true?
Not my big bird. My big bird's a lone wolf.
I have heard that, though.
Sail scene at this island right ahead.
I heard some of them do like being in the cave, so a real cock cage.
It's not quite
I don't
your target
the-
area, but you reckon might be worth stopping by.
Yes, I think so. If we have any life around here, it's still further than most ships have made it from the Navy. I don't think they've come out in these colder regions. We might as well stop by.
Just to the right in that cove, it looks like.
Is it on the other side? There's a big bay on this island.
It might be on the other side.
Yeah, it's
I'm
on the
seeing
other side.
A lot of land.
What, did we see something?
Hi, there's some
Yes,
sails
sails about.
inside the cove. on the other
Well, it's a
side
good
as
thing
well.
we said something.
All that talk about Captain Duncan's big cock, I'd lost my focus there for a moment.
Sorry, didn't want to
Yes,
interrupt.
big
but I
cocks
figured it
do
was a
do
good
that to
reason
you.
to.
Oh no, one thing you'll learn, Cadet, is on a ship people are often having conversations, and that's grand and all, but at the end of the day we're here to do a job, and if you have something to say towards that job, then random conversation be damned.
That is exactly correct.
Well, thank you then, sir.
Yes, we're always passing time aboard the ship, but Mr. Thorne is
There's a sign
precisely
over
right.
there as
Is
well.
that
Aye, there are signs
our
there.
duties come first.
Whereabouts?
All
starboard.
along the
Shallows.
shallows.
Yeah, right off the one. Well,
I
yeah, this
see.
sandbar thing over here,
Oh.
this break.
It's probably to
I
say,
don't think
don't
they
go
have
there.
writing.
That
I
would
don't
be
think
my-
they have writing. I
would be
think
my
they
guess.
Oh god, yes. I know this
Let's
word.
get closer and see what they say.
I don't
That's
think
a
they
good
say
idea,
I'm
right?
not seeing anything on them at the moment.
I wish I had my sextant about now to figure out the actual channel here.
Nah, you should be
Yeah,
able
we
to
might
make
need
that. Go
some
ahead, Flo.
cadets at the bow charting the shallows as we bring the ship in. Although, thankfully, talking about the differences between a schooner and a brigantine, a schooner can get into these places a little bit easier than those
Cutting a
larger
corner right
ships.
now, but might not be.
I wonder if it's that.
Is that a shipwreck off port?
Yes,
Off port
it
bow?
seems like a shipwreck. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes,
Good.
it is.
Seems like a couple of shipwrecks.
Well, Instant, just don't do that, and you'll be all right.
Don't know how much farther in we can.
I'm quite confident we can go all the way. We just need to get past. Looks like the surveyors have charted a bank somewhere ahead of us.
Shipyard off port. Looks like they're building a ship over there.
Aye.
I wonder if it's a brigantine.
It's telling me now,
Maybe
baby.
see someone on the deck of that ship being built.
Right, we should be past it.
Oh, there is someone building.
Well, there's more ships.
Got a
like
whole
we found
thing
a good
here.
spot.
Got a bridge across the bay.
Ah, yeah.
How many bandages do you think is sufficient to give to a starting?
I think 20 was what they were
company
giving
on
out.
these waters? 20?
How many do we have?
Yeah, 200.
I think we have like 200.
Who's that?
Oh, yeah.
Good day.
Good day, good day. This is Captain Wallace with His Majesty's Royal Navy. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name is Jane Fordham, and I run the Fordham Mercenary Company.
Fordham Mercenary Company. Oh, well, hello. Nice to meet you. As I said, I'm Captain Wallace. We have a crew here. We were setting out from the naval port at Proudshire, just really trying to see who's on these waters. We have some care packages. We know it's been difficult with the storms coming in and out to get things underway,
fast.
so we just wanted to start our outreach. This is probably one of our first ships to do so, so it's a pleasure to meet you all. This is quite cold area.
All
It looks
right.
like you've got all your furs. It's very nice. I didn't anticipate it being this cold.
Well,
Bit chilly.
welcome to New Colchester.
Sorry, is that the name of this island?
That's correct.
Oh, very good. All
Sounds
right,
like quite a
take
quaint
take
place.
note. Take note. We got to put that on the map.
Yes, I'll
Is
put
there
a note
anyone
in
else
this
who lives on this island with you? Or is it mainly you lot?
Not to our knowledge.
I have not seen anybody else in this sector at all, Captain Wallace.
Oh, all right. Very good. Very good. And Jane, was it? Are you the leader of this group, or is there another member of your group?
I am the head of the
I'm
Fordham family.
also
That's
a
correct.
member.
Oh, they're all members.
Oh, hello, sir.
Congratulations on being a member.
Aye.
Indeed,
Just promoted.
Oh, you just got promoted. Hey, look at that. He just got promoted. Well, congratulations.
Everyone, round of applause for him. Round of
Yes, round of
applause.
applause.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Way. Hurrah.
There you go. I was gonna say not a single one of you did, but then finally one of your sailors did actually give a round of applause.
Oh, it takes a little bit to catch on, but yes, they are enthusiastic. You have to give them a moment. This is a fine ship you're building here. You're just getting started on this.
That's right.
Yeah.
We're just getting started on shipbuilding now that we are able to get the proper sails on the ships. You know,
Does
Oh,
seem
very
to
good.
my heart
Welcome.
glad to see a brigantine at last.
Oh God, yes.
absolutely.
We were
Well,
trying to
and
put
it-
sails on it yesterday, and they just kept blowing away. We don't know what happened. Strong winds out these
we've
parts.
had the same. A little bit. These swells are a little bit disorienting. Is there a place that we can at least anchor the ship up and maybe come onto land to speak?
You can anchor anywhere you like. Really, got much in the way of berths yet, so feel free to hit the beach.
Yeah,
where
we
those sloops
we
are.
saw some shipwrecks. Hopefully, that's probably not the place to anchor up, if anything. I think anywhere else is probably good.
Yeah.
And we'll
All
pull
right,
up
very
alongside
good.
your sloop over there.
Yes, go ahead,
Yes, of
Instant.
course.
All right, we'll be with you in a moment. What nice people.
Aye.
Indeed, sir.
All right, let's get some of those tools ready. Obviously, we need to see what they're in need of, but I've got some rations. If someone wants to grab some bandages, Mr. Weathers, if you don't mind getting some bandages together. And then some of you get some of those tools together, just a few of those specialty tools. Make sure we have some available for them.
Yeah, I think they're actually. I saw quite a few of them have some tools, but yeah, if there's anything specific they need, let's make sure to fill that gap.
Yeah,
for
yeah, exactly.
Yes.
It'll be good to
Perhaps the gold, maybe
Guy.
a little extra, not extra gold, but you know.
Yeah, they seem pretty well organized compared to the
Yes.
average. But you know, we are going for the outreach, and it's good to at least try and give them any, like you said, Vice Admiral Puffins, anything that they have that is a gap. Hopefully, we can solve that.
Yes.
Very good. So Fordham Mercenary Company. I guess these folks are proficient in the art of combat. Maybe be something to let the operations know as well.
Anchor down.
Captain.
After
Very
you,
good. Do we have your
Captain.
permission to come ashore?
Yes.
Very good. All right, everyone. Anyone that would like to come on to the island, feel free to do
Assume
so.
that was a plot.
Puffins, catch me, Puffins.
That's
You know,
not
I
going to
always
happen,
like to
Vice
ask
Admiral.
again.
You can.
Puffins, catch me.
Cadet, catch the Vice Admiral, please. In fact,
Vice
all
Admiral,
the cadets catch him.
big muscle.
He's awfully
Yeah,
hefty.
we're gonna need all the cadets.
All right, yes,
don't
yes.
crush any
Here we
cadets,
go.
Don't
goddammit.
let them fall. Don't
Make
let
them
them
Don't let him
No.
fall on you. Make sure to catch him.
I might just crush him one a little bit, you know, it's lordly
As long as it's
style.
not permanent.
Ooh!
Oh,
He's caught. He's caught. We're okay.
Yep, well done.
Ah,
One of the
lovely.
cadets, are you drowning? Oh, we're good. Okay, there we go.
We're fine. We're fine. Almost.
That was almost a tsunami. Good
Any
heavens.
concussions?
It
I don't
pushed-
think
it pushed
so,
the ship
but
No,
I know a
I'm
little
good.
bit.
Thank you for asking, though.
There.
Cool.
You are a well-trained force.
Yep. That's how we do it.
Yes.
Yes.
So yes,
Very good.
to introduce myself real quick, Vice Admiral Chesty Puffins, His Majesty's Royal Navy, and I will defer to the gentleman to my left here as well.
Vice Admiral Bellington at your service.
Yeah. All right. Nice.
Not much of a swimmer, eh, Bellington, huh?
Why would I swim when I've got other people to swim for me?
I see. Fair point.
I mean, I guess as
supposed to
mercenaries, you'd
match,
probably
or-
expect people pay for these types of services, right? So it's an understandable
Yes.
thing of a man of so much
Pay
wealth. And
for all sorts of things.
just
I didn't get this stature of a body by just doing manual labor myself, yes. Have to work hard by spending a lot of money and eating a lot of fatty foods to keep this posture.
Ox or not.
Your
Yes.
word's not
Keeping
ours.
it well.
certainly well
Puffins
formed,
is white,
certainly
his
well
is
formed.
purple.
Thank you.
All right, Captain.
Well, and
would you mind
Yes.
telling me a little bit more about where you live, your purposes around here?
Oh, of course, yes. If you haven't heard of the Port of Proudshire, it's down pretty much, I guess, to your southwest a little bit. Hailing from the region of Bravo 2, if you've been out that way. If you
Perfect.
have
Port of who?
those waters charted
I haven't
on the
heard
map.
of Port of who?
Port of Proudshire, good sir.
Poudshire, like pout.
Proud is, and I'm very
Oh.
proud to meet you all. I'm
Well,
proud
I
of my
bet you've
service
said
in
that
His
before.
Majesty's Royal Navy. Yes.
All right.
Oh.
I can't say I've made my way out
Incoming
there just
speedy.
yet.
That's a far away away from here.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Oh,
we
is
gotta-
that one of yours? Was that
That
someone
is
else?
It is,
one of
yeah,
ours.
yeah.
That's one of ours. Yes. You said
Oh,
something
okay,
about
very good.
outreach.
Yes, we are actually the first. Well, I guess we're called the HMS Journey. I was going to say expedition, but we're the first journey out, as far as I'm aware, from the Port of Proudshire to conduct some outreach with the people of these waters. We've just arrived recently. Our fleet is still in these waters, but we are starting to scout out further in the region, making sure that we understand the current state of the waters, the civilian populace here, see what we can do, any gaps that we can fill. You know, obviously, as we just spoke about, the winds have been very harsh, so just wanted to start meeting people, see how things are going, what the feel is, and yes, just I guess generally understand what the groups out here are working on, what they're struggling with.
The struggle so far, I would have to say money. mercenaries. We like money, and we have a lot of uses for money right now because those books and tomes and such, they have been difficult to come by.
Yeah.
So that would probably be our most pressing need, I would say. Either the books or the ability to acquire those books.
Or ale for the ship.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd love some ale.
How are you set on medicine? If you being in such a cold environment, have you come across, crew suffer from disease much, or any
colds,
wildlife that's caused problems or wounds or anything that are untenable?
We've been having some issues with respiratory disease, as you can imagine, living up here in the cold. Frequently, we'll have people in my employment who get either very, very hungry for a long period of time or get very, very tired for a long period of time. And we have not been able to ascertain the cause at this point. But we do live where the cotton is, and as such, bandages are very easy for us to produce, and so the sorts of physical ailments, I believe, were well suited.
Understood. It's more of the diagnostics that you're struggling with at the present moment in time. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct. Yes.
All right. Do we have anything that could help them out with that, Captain Wallace? Is that one of those kits
The
or whatever?
diagnostics, maybe. I'll defer. Mr. Weathers, was it you that mentioned the limited amount that we had on the ship? I mean, we have basic bandages. I don't think they turn their nose down to that either. But if we have any small amount that we can offer.
Yep, I do have those here. Do you want them? Prefer hand them to you or toss them to you?
Tossing is okay.
Are you sure?
I nicked myself in a spear yesterday, and I passed out 27 times.
Duffy, please take those.
Yeah. I need them.
This man's facial hair is
Always
a
cut
strange
myself.
color. Are you okay?
And there's
just
some,
worked a
there's
long
some
time in
gold
the
to help
medic
you get underway as well.
Kind of
We
gets in there
appreciate
and
your
stuff.
kindness.
You huffing and puffing that powder, my dude?
Nope,
I think he was more referring to the blood coagulates and
You just kind of
tend to forget. You get your hands dirty, touch your face. It's not great.
Oh.
I hope you have an ointment for that.
Don't worry, our sailors do shower. He'd get washed up later. It's been a long day. We've been dealing with a lot of the same pains. It's just obviously as the Navy, His Majesty's Royal Navy, we might be a little bit more well equipped to deal with them. But yes, as the Vice Admiral was saying, I mean, medical. I see tools.
I've never heard
you
Duncan
have
be this
quite
quiet
a lot
this
of these nice tools. Are you
life.
hurting in any way for those types of things? Being able to gather on this island, the resources. It seems pretty well flush with different types of resources.
We are very hard workers when it comes to that sort of thing.
That's good to hear.
As far as tools go, I would say that we're pretty all right.
All right.
If you have any flare guns, wouldn't mind those, but I mean that's pretty trivial.
How
We
many
could
of
probably
those?
get those going in a day or so.
New socks.
Yeah, there you go.
Socks?
It's cold up here. Yeah,
Oh.
socks.
Oh,
well,
we didn't bring any bloody socks, did we?
No, we did not bring any
That's a genius idea. Why didn't we think of that?
That is a genius idea. Yes, yeah. Well,
You need warm
you
socks
know what?
for up here.
We're constantly evolving these outreach programs as we reach around the ocean, with all of this. So, like Captain was saying, this being kind of the first expedition out to do that, we will make sure henceforth that we will pack socks. Both for cold regions,
great input.
and
Well,
and just
you're
in
welcome.
general, yes.
You're welcome for the great input and fantastic suggestion by myself. Because as everyone here knows, the best way to win the hearts and mind is to take care of the people who need the most help. Be helping them with their most basic needs: food, shelter, and undergarment.
Yeah, it is kind of true.
Well, and I think you
All
said
the
coin
undergarment
as well,
package
which is
after
true.
you. What's your name, good sir?
Lloyd.
The Leloin package.
I think you said Leloid, ending with a D.
The
is that
the
right?
groin?
Leloid?
The groin?
Yeah. Yeah, D.
Lloyd.
Like a big.
Oh, Lloyd.
Can
And
we buy
gunpowder.
that idea from you?
Man, we need so much gunpowder.
I
It's
think we
not even
did.
funny
We
at
bought
the
it with
worst of
medicine
times.
and gold.
It's like,
Well, did we
and we
give
need
them
gunpowder.
That was the care
Yes.
package. The idea
Okay,
cost.
just want to make sure.
Thank you.
Oh, I
again
thought
for
it was.
your
I thought it
time.
was just a grateful appreciation.
I was going to mention to them that the issue they're having with the food problem might be. You told me about it. It's literally just has to do with the furs. It drains their food.
Yeah, I don't. Well, no. I don't know what the original deal was, but double it. Yeah, that'll work. So, thank you so much. You're so generous.
Hat and gloves.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, and that was the Shinny problem too. Shinny always
I'll
had
give
those
you
on
some-
him, and
I know
would just
not everyone
basically
likes the taste of Navy rations. but
fast
they
away
are
to
quite
nothing in
filling.
like
It seems like you have
6.0.
quite a few mouths to
So
feed
that
here,
might
so
it's
hopefully this will
probably
help
still
you.
around.
Food
It had
is
to
very
do with,
important.
and there was another issue with the stamina one. Anything that boosts
Not much, but
stamina
it's something we can offer to get you
messes
started.
with your.
And, yeah, you're not too far
Does it
away from
boost
our
stamina?
waters. We'd love to see you come by the trade port.
There was another one that messed with it too. It had to do with the
island.
perks on the
Quite
armor.
large island in the southeastern region of those waters. So if you're looking to trade anything, I'd be remiss if I
I
didn't
don't have
mention that
hypothermic on
currently
them,
our
which is
trade department
fantastic.
has mentioned 1 gold per 1,000
Yeah.
either hide or oil, up to 10,000 of each, is my understanding from our trade secretary. So
Yeah.
you bring 10,000 of each of those, and you'll be 20 gold in your pocket. I think that would be good for mercenaries, based on your love of gold and coin.
Might be able
And I do know that we are also looking for
Allergies
cotton.
to
I don't
fur.
know the current price of that, but I know that we are looking for it. And since you said that you have it on the island, I'm sure that they would be willing to buy that off of you as well.
We're all out.
Oh, okay.
We're about to not be all out. We'll get that fixed up right away.
Fair enough.
Fantastic.
So, I've asked you a few questions about your purpose. I wouldn't mind telling you about mine.
Absolutely.
We would love to hear.
We'd love to hear it.
We intend to continue our operations in the mercenary business. We have successfully completed 5 mercenary contracts for civilians in the past, and we take the protection of civilians quite seriously when the price is right. And so that's kind of something that we would like to continue to do, but we are fairly exhausted from the war that we just went through. The last contract was quite large.
Killing a civilian.
On a 3-month excursion to Indonesia to fight a very specific pirate group. I don't know if you've heard of them before, but they're called the Black Rose.
That's a bit of a throwback. I think that predates me.
I feel like
that was
I've heard that
5.0.
name at some point.
Yeah. It was
Been a
a
number
lot.
of years.
But
It
that
would be.
contract is over, and we are back here. We're trying to build things up again, as it were.
Yes. Back to New Colchester.
That's correct.
Colchester?
We intend
That was something else.
to be around in the Northeast and establish the Northeast as a haven for those who need things done.
Fair enough. Well, I hope that this meeting has allowed you.
This is where
to,
I'm always uncomfortable.
get a
I want to
better,
talk. I need to have something
or at
to
least,
say.
help
It might
with
help
that,
them as well as
reestablishment,
Plu.
as you say.
Or Plu Adam. Always.
Do come by and let us know your progression on building your port here. We might.
Hey, if I
even
can get
have a few
Fordham
beneficial
to
things
fly
for you in
red,
the
God, that'd be
future,
funny as
depending on
shit. I'm
how
sorry.
big you plan to make it.
Aye. Yes. If
And
this
just how
turns out
much
to be
you
a
might
hub
help
up
the
here.
civilians also.
Yep.
We can always make it bigger. It's pretty shallow. We can dredge it up.
Yeah, bigger is better.
Fantastic.
Bigger is better, I say.
We've got plans for this
Go
place.
big or go home.
Well, yes. Keep us informed of your progress and how things go. And as my fellow Vice Admiral said here, there might be a possible, development grant in the future from His Majesty, depending on how kind of commerce flows through this area.
Do you guys build churches?
Sorry, say again.
Do you build churches
Yes, about church.
where you?
Yeah, church.
where you
We have a
build
biblically
complex?
accurate representation of Freeport Jesus on our island. I think that'll suffice.
Oh, I was
Carved
told
out of
earlier
stone.
we're not supposed to.
This
ain't Buddy Jesus.
Biblically accurate.
No, we're not.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
That sounds interesting.
We have a big elephant on our island.
Pretty accurate.
I want to be Buddy Jesus.
We also have a bunch of bells that probably sound like church bells. I don't think we actually have a church though. I mean, we're in the business of military organization, not necessarily I guess religious outreach, but I'm sure there'll be something like that. Civilized places
remember,
tend to have those
Captain,
things.
Hearts and minds, and if you could brainwash them, all you gotta do is the heart.
I love the sound
Not wrong.
of bells.
Yeah, would love the sound of bells.
Bells give me PTSD. Every time I hear them, I feel like I gotta shoot somebody.
Well, that's usually what they're for. So.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
I don't think that's POTs. I think that's Pavlov.
That
Hell yeah.
sounds
yeah,
familiar. Yes.
Probably sounds like he might want to avoid the Navy trade island or trade port a little bit because there are bells there. At least maybe leave the flintlock inside the hold before you go on shore if that's the.
I mean, this whole thing. Harmless.
Yeah.
I
You've
don't
got
know,
ammunition,
One of
by the
those
way, I
is
know.
well locked. Oh wait,
All
that's
right,
my sword.
all right, buddy.
That's your sword. Yeah, that's your
Yes,
sword.
sorry. I just got
That's all right.
sausage fingers, you know.
He's
I
a nice
heard
admiral.
those.
He doesn't have to
It's
use
been a
those things
while,
very
yeah.
often.
It's a
He's
little-
learning
little-
about them.
It's a little toy, isn't it? I love these things. They're so brilliant. Look, oh, fuck!
Oh,
Sorry,
Oh.
sorry, everyone.
Easy.
Vice
That's
Admiral,
not
put
very-
that thing
that's
away.
not very useful,
Sorry, everyone. Didn't mean to fire it.
All right, thankfully, no one was hurt. That's right. We have the bandages, obviously. All right. Well, anyhow, I'd be remiss if I didn't offer the opportunity for the rest of my crew if they have any questions for these fine people. But we will be getting underway here shortly, as we have a lot more outreach to do, as I'm sure you understand.
I just have two things. One of them being you mentioned an issue with hunger. From some research, there is a chance that is known as a bit of an allergy to the fur you're wearing, particularly your gloves and your helm. Doesn't affect everyone, but it may be causing some of your issues.
That sounds made up.
Oh.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting.
The other one is that you were interested in sailing for gold, and mercenaries was your game. Have you considered sailing red, under the red sail?
Sometimes the sails are red.
Yeah.
The privateer liaison unit does pay our privateers too for our missions, objectives, bounties. We do pay well.
Ultimately, doing mercenary work for a military organization, such as yourselves, is not
Well, it's not all for us. We do take we can pass along information from civilians that are looking for help and assistance.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
really helps
just
you
keep it in mind.
organize
If
your
it's something
efforts.
that interests you, you stop by the trade
take a
port
shot at it.
and inquire about it.
I know
If
their
it's
thing
not,
is
then,
fight for
you
the
know,
civilian.
just like I
fine.
said, just keep us abreast of kind of what you're doing up here, and we'd be appreciated, or we would appreciate it, just from an economic standpoint, to know that there's a nice safe harbor up here for civilian trade and commerce in the area.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Still need to work on that
We
salesman
are very
pitch.
interested in work with the citizens around here.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
We have
Have you
not
bumped
been
into
able
many
to
people
support-
so far on your voyage?
Voyage? No.
You're actually the first.
Today,
What
yes.
a crazy first stop. That's crazy.
You chose
Yeah.
That is crazy.
We literally
it's
sailed
great,
in a
I mean,
direction.
obviously, there's a lot of you here. It's a good
Yeah.
fortune for us to come across you.
He's
And,
doing the how did they know
hopefully
kind of thing.
you'll
No,
see
we
some
literally
of our
just
ships coming
fucking
out this
said.
way as we get
I think
bigger
Wallace
ships
said,
out,
"Let's
more
go there."
Crews, more patrols, and the
That was
like.
it.
So you better be
Very
careful.
nice.
There's a giant whale out there. You might want to keep your eyes
Fucking
on.
whales.
There's a whale.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Good to
Yeah,
know.
if
Let's
North's
get
not up and
your
running yet,
whale
the
for that.
whales should be around.
Yeah, you can hear it sing from a mile away.
Sir,
We got
respectfully,
the
do not let
whales here.
Flemington come out here.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we will direct him around these parts. But either way,
I need to work
let
on
you
that
get
sales
going. We'll
pitch.
get out of
There's
your
a
hair.
way to
Seems
say
though
it,
you
and I
do
didn't
have
get it
quite a bit to
right.
do, and we still have more reaching out across the ocean to do.
Yes. Pleasure meeting you all.
It was nice having you. Please do enjoy the literature and
Aye.
travels.
Thank you.
Oh yes, we'll have to read that on our journey. Well, yes, best of luck.
Yes.
I'm sure we'll see you again. All right, crew, let's get back aboard the ship. Mr. Thorne, if you can get the ladder down. It seems we rode the ladder up. Make sure we're not clambering up the ship.
Yeah, I don't think we have any extras. So.
Jane, here, let me. You said flares was something that you'd hoped for, but weren't sure you'd get.
I'm like, you gonna reel this in or what?
That is down.
Just help me out. Ah.
Muggle.
Ah. I'll give you another shot.
Freaking hate the. I still hate the. Last thing Atlas decided to do before they stopped all production was to add this stupid effect, and I hate it so much. Like, hey, yeah, let's just add this to all characters.
He does make for easier turning to the port side, though, doesn't he?
I need to workshop that. There is a way you can do
I thought it was a
salesman
storm.
pitch,
Is that
full
a
salesman pitch,
quantifying that?
like that part where you make it their interest.
Right, all hands accounted.
Sale red.
Well,
But it's not true.
Mr. Thorne, go ahead and take us out. We'll continue our voyage.
Alright, sir. Continuing north. Do we want to check the western island in this sector, or just go north?
Yeah.
If the wind's suitable, we can. Otherwise, we'll continue going north.
It's I gotta find that delivery. You almost have to
What nice people. That was
write it
that
as
was pleasant.
poetry. Sounds goofy, but that's how you do things.
I had meant to ask how many of them there were.
That might be the most people I've seen in one place so far, outside of the Navy trade port.
We actually found
Dappers.
a few rather large companies on the first day.
I
The
think I
Dapper
counted 8.
company.
Dapper was like 15 to 17 or something like that.
Yes, and on the same island there was Jackpot Trading. They said
Oh.
that they're expecting 20 people
Dapper moved.
from Arcadia.
Yeah, they switched to I think the opposite island.
Careful down here.
Yeah, they moved over to
Hopefully At
Ridgeshire.
some point they'll demark this a little better.
Yes,
Ridgeshire.
Yeah, they moved to the opposite island, like southwest corner one.
Is that a billboard out in the middle of the water?
Yes, it's meant to
I
mark
think
the
they're
shallows.
Marking the shallows, the threats of running ships aground like those unfortunate carcasses of ships over there off starboard bow, starboard
This
down.
is it's a very good bay once you're in it, but it's a very treacherous
So this
one
is
to
one
enter.
of those things where, you know, an incident report may or may not be a good thing about who we just met on this island where it is.
I ain't saying a word. That's his prerogative.
How do you mean, Vice Admiral?
Aye.
Is this the literature you were handed? They handed me, it looks like some kind of black pearl. It's very shiny.
Wait, what does it say?
Fairly certain we may have just given Black Sails a bunch of support.
Yeah,
But
no.
They didn't have any Black Sails
so
right now.
To answer your question, Cadet,
Oh, come.
there
Vice
are no
Admiral.
mercenary
I would
sales.
just assume that. Did you see any black
That's kind of what I
sails?
figured, yes.
Yeah.
No, but in the book,
Especially
it does talk about Jane Fordham
gonna
sailing
leave
a
my
black-sailed galleon named Regret.
Oh. That's peculiar.
Never heard of it.
Essentially a confession.
You know, it sounds like it was just one of those children's stories. You know, that people just
Maybe it's a
say-
children's story, yes.
Yes, yes.
I will let him. I will not touch that. That's not.
Indonesia. Do they actually know what a black sail means over there?
That could be true. Yes, maybe it was just an intimidation
That is
factor with all of
true.
the spikes and cannons and aggressiveness.
Yes. Yes, you do know black sails don't apply to everywhere in the world. Only in certain regions, black sails are considered evil. You know, I would say down in the Filipino waters, people consider it a blessing.
Yeah, so they're blessed
Good omens are coming
crusaders,
their way.
fighting the bad people for the good of the civilians.
Baby. AB.
And they could just be individuals assuming a name.
Yeah,
Well, they could be.
They could be just trying to use somebody else's name as their own to try to puff themselves up.
Or we could be looking in very circuitous ways around facts right in front of our nose. Either or, what's done is done, and we should probably
I
write
think
an
it's
incident
all
report
right.
about meeting with this group.
Well, I'm
I
certainly
think
glad
I
I found
agree.
those sales
What's
now.
Group of people.
Could I
Mr.
see that?
Weathers- Yes, I'll let
Picture.
Vice Admiral obviously.
I'm gonna I have to walk it the other way because we can't. It's a mind wipe season. Have to no previous aggressions,
Yeah.
no aggravations, no none of the negatives.
Will
So I'm
you
going to
be
walk it the other way.
writing that
Wait,
report, Captain?
Did I take papers out of my pocket? What is this?
Did you rip the page out?
I don't believe I did. I was just reading the book. Vice Admiral Bellington, hopefully all the pages are in there. I've got 3 pages in my pocket there.
You ripped the pages
You ripped them
out.
out. It's
You
right.
ripped the pages out.
How
If
did
you-
how did you do that?
It's if you look
Well,
carefully when you're
instead of just tearing them
Yeah.
out, you need to turn the page, not rip them out.
there's a turn the page and there's tearing the page.
You
have
ripped
to
the, you
choose
ruined
quickly.
the book.
Is that
Oh
how you
my
read books
God,
back
right.
home? You
That
just
was an
sort of read the
original
page and
copy.
then you rip it out.
Destroying
That was an original copy. Have you
How
ruined
do I
it?
how do I put the pages back in?
You
Do we
cannot.
have, like,
That is our solution for not being with the quick drying ink.
Bennington, we're gonna have to have NID.
So we are going to have to
Oh,
reconstruct that
heavens.
book.
well, I guess
Well, he's
I
got
am
the
going to be
pages.
writing the incident report and all the pages again. Do we even have books to do so?
We
I can
do.
hand you one.
Could I at least see the ripped papers now since you ruined
Yes, Vice Admiral.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, I don't know what order they are. It's like I just read all that text almost as if
Yeah.
there's kind of some kind of Star War happening.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Oh man, that's great. I tried. It was a shot in the dark. I want.
Interesting
so-
days on this island from looking.
Fordham was talking in the general atlas beforehand. I'm like, they're like, oh, we've got this big story was planned out, and I'm like, all right, I don't know what their story is, but I'm gonna throw them
Why do I feel like
throw them some bait and see if they'll follow the if they want to follow the red sails story.
Yeah, we're
All right, it's worth a shot.
Hey, mister again. I suppose
Let's
that's
go
why
home
it's a
and
good
do
thing
one.
we're not doing voyage logs anymore.
Yeah, do we have a template for these incident reports, or is it just writing it up in whatever format?
Make it coherent until otherwise
Not where it
told.
says
Yeah.
it.
Oh, that has not been touched since last season. Ops is not up and running yet because
And how? Or why? If you know.
And you salute, correct?
Salute, yes.
Can you salute or just the 5 W's or just stating facts?
Alright.
what were
Right.
why and how?
Keep your eyes open for sails on the shore. We're not going to go all the way in the bay. We're just going to give it a once around.
I can't believe you ripped the pages out, Wallace.
I really can't believe I did that either. I didn't even know I could do that.
Yeah, that's because you cannot. The quick dragging ink
That's
prevents you from
fantastic.
going back. So that
I
was the
just thought I
solution.
was flipping the pages. I didn't realize my own strength. I was just pulling them across too quickly.
That
What
was
are
a very
these books
fine
made
paper.
out of? That's a bit. No, I mean, yeah, very fine in the
Paper.
sense that it's pretty
Paper.
much nothing.
Yes.
And they made out of paper there, wow. You know, really.
Well,
They're not,
If you rip through it, it's just like
they're not
paper.
steel-plated books.
But I
Paper.
know. But typically, when I'm flipping through literature, I'm not just tearing it across and pulling it out.
Try
I'm
not
just
licking your
maybe-
finger next time to turn the page. Apparently
Or
it's
maybe
stuck.
that's how you read normally.
I've
You
got
just
all the-
read the page, so that you
The
destroy
honey
it.
stuck on my fingers from our earlier voyage, Vice Admiral
yeah,
Poppins.
well, yeah, we'll
you know,
blame
I
it-
mean, it's stuck to the
We'll
pages.
blame it on the honey. Yeah, well, we'll
yeah,
go with
yeah,
that.
obviously, that's what it was.
Very sticky fingers.
Yes.
Cows. I hate cows.
Oh my.
They taste so
That's
good.
a good shot from the.
He has a rifle. The effective range of the flintlocks isn't very long, but some of the officers have
how
gotten
did he do that without a
some
rifle?
rifles.
Still don't know if I need to go full doctor. Like, man, being able to actually treat people in a fucking scenario, like I just don't know I don't know the limitations. And then I'm like, crap. Do I want to do that shit? Or do I want to just stick with my usual, pick up cannon study, get my melee up? We're not going to be doing a lot of melee this round. Honestly, picking up something like the ranged
Captain
weapons
Duncan,
Big fucking island. Yes.
might be the
Yeah,
goal
it
here.
is a very
and
large
I just
one. Those
I take
pillars
up
are quite
rifle.
large. I was just going to say, just please don't use any of the papers that I need to sort back together.
I bet
for
I
this
can't
book
equip a
for
bow
rolling
and
any more tobacco.
hammer at the same time.
I wanna make
Amazed.
sure we
As far as I'm
preserve
aware.
this
I
as best we
cannot
can.
confirm
I'd go back to a
nor
bow. Bows
deny
were
the
fun.
Urge will hit me or not.
Bows were fun, but man, I
need
didn't hit a
a
fucking
cadet
soul with them.
volunteer
I got burned
who's
through
good
them.
at reading.
Bane?
Any cadets that can
I can
read?
help you, sir.
Come on down here. You're going to read these just for
Not
me.
only did he buy
I can't
his,
be bothered
Vice
reading
Admiralty,
his.
he also bought his education.
Oh.
Wait, you mean like he paid off the school teachers?
Yeah, I
Yes,
think
yes.
I'm fairly certain.
Read
he
it
just
to
paid his way through
everyone
school.
here.
ED.
Wow.
Golden Force degree.
Die.
Well, then individual pages might be easier for him than a full book. It's less intimidating.
Yeah.
So, hello, Vice Admiral.
You know those pages. They've got different sides to them, right? You can flip them over. They're very intimidating.
It's double-sided, yes.
Yes.
You're gonna
There's
get him.
lots of words on it.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna go yet. I'm gonna sit here and think about
There
it.
are loads of
I might grab the
words.
books just in case there's a
It is,
decision.
yeah, I think we agree. It is very intimidating, right, Vice Admiral Puffins?
Die.
I could see melee being less. Bullet wounds are a nasty. Oh my
All right,
god.
Dad,
How's the
you have-
reading coming along?
Yeah, you make sure you use your voice. Let us know what's on the pages.
Were you reading again?
You gotta
for
like,
some-
you gotta start thinking about your talking and then start talking.
I
You know, give us a prelude before you start reading the pages. You know, just tell us.
how about now?
what-
This is where Woodshire would play turn the page.
Okay, there you go.
Yes.
All right, here we go. My name is Sukar Singh, and I am a sailor. I've been sailing up and down the Malay coast as a hired crewmate for 10 years, with crews both civilian and pirate. I thought myself well experienced and well versed in what the seas had to offer, and then I met the Forhams. I'd never heard of them before, never heard the name. They sailed into the port of Sunda with an entrance that was hard to ignore. A black-sailed galleon covered in gun ports and spikes, painted black and silver and red. They came ashore asking for gin and tea and speaking like the English. They looked like they had traveled a hell of a long way. Many explorers and English idiots had come through Sunda before, but few of them had black sails, and even fewer on a ship of that size, with what looked like 50 cannons below. I tried to stay out of their way.
And he's.
We may have lost you unless you took a breath.
No, yeah. Got multiple pages. There we go.
Yep,
Can you
no
still hear me?
breathing.
Make sure you don't rip them out.
Yeah. Towards the evening, one of them came into the tavern by herself. I could see the other men at the bar eyeing her jewelry, and I had similar thoughts of robbing her right then and there. But she wasn't afraid of us. Looking to hire one was all she said, and she turned and left. I needed work, and this lady certainly looked like she could afford to pay well. We walked from the tavern to the docks, myself and two other men, and as we approached the ship, it became clear to me just how much larger their ship was than a brigantine. It looked like it had 3 gun decks, with more cannons on top and a back plate that was gigantic. Regret. A simple name for an elaborate vessel. The woman I'd seen at the tavern was there, and she waved us to climb aboard. And that's that page.
Can't hear you if you're reading.
Yes, you're reading.
I'm trying to find which page is next.
Ah.
Oh, did you just give him all the random pages and he's just trying to figure it out as he goes?
Yes, that's what the Vice Admiral did. Yes.
My name is Jane Fordham, she said.
Shimmer.
And we are
You're aware
here for a
approaching
brief...
Shimmer.
Shimmer.
You're gonna want to get out of your pocket.
See what I mean, Captain Wallace.
There should be another cold sector. Shimmer, shimmer,
I
shimmer.
do. I very much do.
Oh, we should have been on whale watch. Also a whale area.
This is like great.
We just domes. 5. I think about it. What it said.
My name is Jane Fordham, she said, and we are here for a brief stop on our way to Yamati.
Fucking ice ground.
Yamati Well, a bustling port of trade, a few days' sails to the north. A peaceful kingdom steeped in rich tradition. A strange destination for some stuffy English who looked ready for war. She continued, Yamati hired us to deal with the Black Rose, and we will. So war it was, then. The Black Rose I was familiar with. They'd been pirating ships along Malacca, Singapore, Yamati, and even all the way up north to Georgetown for about 2 years. They'd sunk several Siamese and Malay war vessels, but I wondered, had they ever fought a ship as large as this? Draw your swords, she ordered. The 3 of you will be fighting my cousin Zoe, and the last one standing will be coming with us. I wasn't used to this sort of initiation, but I had been in a sword fight before. The 2 men beside me drew their swords too, 3 against 1. Looked like we had quite an advantage. Doors opened and the crew of the Regret began to come top deck to look on. Men and women, tall and short. It looked like there were about 30 of them. One woman stood out in particular. She was muscular, and her grin brimmed with sadistic glee as she drew a blackjack from her belt. She clearly didn't feel disadvantaged, even at 3 against 1. My name... Oh, next page.
I don't feel like I'm hearing a hero's journey.
The ship's crew held lanterns high in the night
right.
and began to form a circle around us. Zoe licked her lips and twirled her blackjack menacingly, and I could see fear beginning to creep into the other men's faces. I wondered if they could see it in mine. We didn't have time to be scared. Jane clapped her hands and the melee began. The 3 of us tried to surround Zoe, but she was having none of it. She wove through us without fear or hesitation and struck with careful precision when the opportunity came. She sidestepped my swings and struck me twice in the head, and as I stepped back to regain my composure, she was already on the other 2 men. She seemed an expert in fighting outnumbered, in paying attention to her opponents, in countering their attacks and gaining the advantage. By the time I could rejoin the fight, 1 man was knocked out completely, and the other was trying to break through the circle of crew to run away. We 3 had been broken. And so, it was that I was the last one standing. But Zoe just showed me the sadistic smile again, and wanted more. I tried to parry. I tried to avoid her, but she swarmed with aggression now that it was 1 against 1, and I went down. By the time I woke up, we were already at sea. They had taken me aboard and placed me in one of the crew's bunks, and they had placed a gold coin in my pocket while I was asleep. I wasn't used to being paid in true gold. I wasn't used to a lot of things that they did, but I needed work, and that lady certainly looked like she could afford to pay well. And that's the last page.
Die.
Huh.
Yes, Mr. Thorne, I do agree with you. That does somewhat read as a hero's journey. By the sounds of it, I don't think we met anyone by the name of Zoe, but certainly Miss Jane Fordham, as she introduced herself, is noted in that book, and by the sounds of it, part of that crew that's referenced by the author.
I would say the leader of that crew.
That was so boring.
Boring?
Where was the interesting part? Where was the funny part?
Vice
Well,
Admiral, I don't
Vice
think
I
it
don't
was
think it was meant to be
a
funny.
comedy.
I guess I
It's
believe
not-
it was
it's
meant
not
to just,
fictional.
tell a truth and tell a man's tale.
Did you? Was that you snoring? I heard a second ago. Did we put you to sleep? Did the cadet put you to sleep? in his reading? Was there not enough gusto?
I was expecting like a comedy story from this. I'm severely disappointed right now.
Well, I guess
Don't forget to move
we'll
around.
have
You've
to
been
get you a
standing in the
scribe,
feed box.
Vice Admiral, and write your opinion on the saga and return it a letter to those folks about your
I want
perception.
to put in a complaint.
At least with just Benji by himself,
I'm
it's not as
certain they'll hear
bad.
that complaint out. Maybe they'll author change
Not.
the authoring of the story. Although I believe
Constant.
it's non-fiction, so it should be facts more than anything. Well,
No,
regardless
it must
of
be
how you
fiction.
felt about it,
Cliff.
it appears that, yes, as Vice Admiral Puffin said, this Fordham seems to have been at least prominent, potentially the leader of such a crew. However long ago that was, they were in different waters. But it seems their main aim, as far as they express to us, is for gold, for money, and they're willing to do anything for it. So certainly something to keep our eyes on. Hopefully,
Maybe they
in the
have
right
taken
way.
on a more peaceful tone, but it's something that we need to keep our eyes on.
Yeah, they were respectful in speaking with us and interacting. So it's yes, as Vice
Well,
Admiral certainly put,
they're also
keeping our eyes
broken
on.
and currently trying to reestablish themselves, and our fleet is in the water. So,
Very true. We do hold all the cards in that regard.
aye. But we shall give them the benefit of the doubt. We gave them the outreach package, just like we would give to anyone. And we will hope for the best. But I do believe that we need to write an incident report on meeting these individuals. The incident being that they gave us a book detailing that they had once flown black in foreign lands. Whether or not that, insinuates that they're going to fly them here. Still need to make a note.
Reasonable, sir.
Oh,
Know what
sorry.
I say? Hope for the best,
I'll pick
prepare
those
for
up.
the worst.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
This island seems quite desolate. Go north.
Thank you. Well done with the reading, Cadet. Even if Vice Admiral found it boring, you did read it very well, so good job.
Thank you, sir. Maybe next time I'll try doing some funnier voices with it.
Yes, a little bit more theatrics, some accents. So they say, I believe there was a passage in there, the English accents and such weren't expected in that region. Never heard it before. They wanted gin? Is that what they were drinking? I'm not a fan of gin personally. I'm more of a whiskey.
I thought it was ale.
Well, yeah,
Yes, sir,
that
ale.
gentleman on the shore certainly wanted ale. Any good sailor will take ale, but I thought they mentioned gin as well. All right, so Mr. Thorne, you said nothing really of note that we saw as we passed that island?
No, the last two, D1 West and D5 South, have both been desolate.
Very good. Yeah, we'll continue heading north and then start to check some of the islands in the region, see if we can't find
Looks like
anything
a
more.
brig in the trade winds to our 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock. That might be something that we can intercept. Let's see.
I confirmed.
Right off 12 now. Looks like it's in the
Yeah,
trade
she's
winds.
quite far out.
Yeah.
Let's see, these outer trade winds go counterclockwise, right?
I believe so.
So if I go to starboard, we might be able to meet her.
Yeah, if she spots us, she might find interest in turning, but unless we close the distance, I'm not going to put up a flare.
Aye.
Just continue on your bearing as much as you can tack with the wind and still maintain our trajectory.
Always
in
tell
case
if your
they
monitor's
don't,
dirty when you're on the
stop
seas.
For us, and if we miss them, we miss them. We'll continue on.
Oh no, they are not in the trade winds. They are way beyond it.
Oh, okay.
So.
Maybe they departed from that island in front of us. Or are they headed to it? Was there another
Mayhaps.
ship out there?
I know we don't have any flares, but I have a very commanding voice if you want me to yell at them.
You have
I'll
a-
certainly try. I do have some.
They are
flares.
going towards
I
the
have a
island.
handful.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well then, Mr. Thorne, if you can, let's keep on that course and try and meet them at the island if they're stopping there. That bodes well for either at least catching up to them or finding someone that might be there that they're looking to trade with.
I think I'm going to take the...
Sir.
Oh, thank you very
Very
much,
good.
Cadet. I still have some flare guns. I don't know if Mr. Thorne is in need of them. I've got 5 in my pocket.
I have
Mr.
flare
Duncan
guns.
might
What I
some
don't
as
have
well.
is color.
Oh, you
I
don't
have some color and flare guns if
yeah.
you need anything. Just let me know.
I've got color as well.
It looks like they may have stopped.
If they have, we'll start to catch up to them. That's good. Thankfully, we have favorable wind going in this direction.
Looks like they're
moving again.
Oh, good heavens, Vice Admiral. Has it gotten hot? You need to take your jacket off.
Oh yes, I was just showing. I was gonna get tan from the sun.
And now here's frostbite.
I don't think he has any chance of getting tan in these waters. One, we're not in the tropics, and two, he's as
Bubble.
east as he could possibly be.
Fucking long deck because the decks are.
Everything all right?
Trying not to starve to death.
Oh yes, I was just staring at the sun. It was burning my eyes.
Yes.
I would
Yeah,
advise
fair enough.
not doing that, Vice Admiral.
Yeah, that's typically.
Yes, I'm beginning to.
got a
I'm
bit
beginning
of
to
a
figure
problem
out why it's such a
Not
bad
stocking
idea.
enough.
Yes, we typically don't stare directly at the sun, especially with our spy glasses. Cadet, are you staring at the sun with your spy glass?
If we do stare at the
Vitamin A.
sun, just do it
Not-
for like 30
not
minutes.
stocking
You'll be
enough
alright.
vitamin A.
I'm gonna do it one more time just to make sure it does hurt.
What was that
Problem
call
with
out?
They say
No!
Sails to starboard, just on the other side of the island
you'll
now.
be.
No!
A different one, you believe, Cadet?
Yeah, different one looks like probably a scooter.
Yes, I can confirm it does really.
Understood. I'm gonna try and catch up with this brigantine, which we might check out at some point.
This is my zoom in and zoom out. I could not get the map to zoom in and zoom out like you were talking about. Like I pulled this up, and then like was it this one like this? I tried zooming in and out, zooming in and out, not getting any.
I had my old pants on earlier.
Oh, control.
That's what I do.
Yeah, actually. Oh, I'm
Or your
quite
hat.
young.
There you go.
Oh, oh my God. What the? That's a thing. Why is this a thing?
Oh, it's all fine.
Oh, this is a.
Which side of that oh, there it is, right in front of us, the brigantine.
Oh, that is. I'd say it's about the same.
Looks like they're trying to park up.
Good. After them.
Yeah, I'd say about the same, maybe a little less, but bigger view area, no fish view. Yep, I agree with you. That's what I was about to say. It's a little bit cleaner sight.
Mr.
Looks
Thorne,
like
I'll
they're
leave
trying
this
to
one
find
to
a
you
place
if you
to
don't
make
mind.
sure. What was that, sir?
I said I'll leave the interaction with these folks to you if you don't mind. Or
Alright,
any
good,
of
yeah.
the other sailors that you designate.
That's weird. Why do they have
Let
gun
them
ports?
try to figure out their parking a little, I suppose.
Oh,
However, hello, can you hear me? Yes, wonderful. Hello there, my name is Ensign Roderick Horn of His Majesty's Royal Navy. We're sailing these waters looking for new life and settlements, and we happen to notice you coming to this island. May I ask who you are?
Oh, yeah, I'm Chuck Gary. We're looking for a place to settle ourselves. Seen this island, thought we'd maybe check it out.
I see there's quite a few of you folks. Do
That's a
you
combat
have a
rig.
name for yourselves?
No, we haven't decided on a name yet.
That's quite understandable. So do
First
you
thing-
think this might be the one?
So the first thing you put in the water is a combat brig.
It's quite, but it's got a certain beauty.
Yeah, we're not sure. We haven't had time to scout around yet.
Understood. Well, we won't keep you too
Hope you
long,
like your furries,
but,
because I have a
we
feeling
are
we're going to
out
have a
here
lot of
trying
cold
to
weather
Make
pirates.
sure that everyone's getting along all right. So, while we
Hort
have
always
you,
ends
we
up with
would
them
be
all.
happy to offer you some small aid if you would be interested. Maybe some medical supplies, some food, perhaps some gathering tools.
Oh, some food and things sounds lovely.
Excellent. Mr. Weathers, could you grab a little care package for our defender? And perhaps it would be best if
Mr.
we
Weathers,
met on
I
the
have some
shore instead of
rations
talking
on
ship
me.
to ship.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Nah, that sounds good to me.
Wonderful. Let's meet on the shoreline. Who is permission to disembark?
I've got some salts we're looking to sell.
Ooh. All that coming.
Just sold some stuff in the Navy. Let's go. Let's go. Good shit.
Yes,
Didn't
Captain.
expect
Good shit.
Navy and Tundra so early.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, God damn it. Thank you, Mr.
I've
Weathers.
got a sailor just putting together a little something for you. I'm curious, what do you see yourselves doing if you settle around these areas? Are you looking to be traders, or do you have a particular craft?
Well, we're looking to found a fighting arena.
Yep.
Really? A fight club, you
50.
you say?
I always do 50.
Nah, that's right.
I believe he's already broken the first rule of the Fight Club.
He did.
Well, it's more of a fight league.
Ah.
Oh. Yes, that's different.
That's
then.
different rules then.
Yes.
Yep, snowstorms and incredibly
That
hot
makes
weather.
more sense. Well, that does sound quite interesting. Perhaps we'll have to swing by once you find yourself a home and get established and see what it's all about. Perhaps you'll be hosting tourneys and the like.
That's the idea. You know, we were wondering, what with so many new settlers on these seas, and I'm sure everybody's a little light in the pockets. Is your trade port open over there?
Aye.
It is?
It's
It
been
is.
functioning since yesterday.
Yes.
Very good.
We just restocked it with gold earlier.
Yes.
Hopefully
in
they
fact,
can suffice for 2 hours while we're gone.
Hopefully it'll suffice. What do they currently need, Captain Wallace? I can't remember off the top of my head.
We are looking. Yes, looking for hide and oil is the primary things. Yes, I believe the cadet was going to say the same. So, currently, as I understand it from our trade department, our lovely secretary is there. Potentially, at least through the weekend, 1,000 of hide or oil is going for 1 gold, up to a max of 10,000 of each. So, if you were to supply 10,000 hide, 10,000 oil, you'd be looking at a 20 gold payout for yourselves.
Okay, not a particular hide, just any old hide.
Any
As far as I understand. Yeah, what was that, cadet? Go ahead.
Yes, any hide hit the map.
Yeah, and that's not to say that we're not buying other things. It's just that is the best price that we're offering right now for some items that we need over the weekend.
Yeah, the weekend special, as it was referred to.
Yeah, indeed.
But more broadly speaking, we buy just about everything. I think we'd buy just about everything other than the thing you're least likely to get good coin for at the moment is probably wood, thatch, and stone. Beyond that, you know, oil, salt, honey, all those specialty resources.
Need honey
cotton
like crazy.
especially, but also just generally fiber, metal, ingots.
Watch
we
that.
would pay for it all.
Yeah.
We got salt.
We'd buy
We
salt.
are interested in salt.
Well, now don't be gonna giving away all the salt now. I do need some of that for cooking.
Not all of it, Daddy, but I promise you I can haul you some more. But I got some books I need to read because I want to catch that pretty wolf over there.
You know what?
Then
I
I
can
hope
understand
You
that.
best not get too close to it then.
Yeah, if you... He's wild over there, but he's gonna be mine. Soon.
Oh, very good. Mr. Weathers, perhaps you could give them some of those resources, some rations, and if you got some bandages.
Yes. Would you like me to hand them to you, or would you like them tossed over to you?
You can hand them to me.
And while we're on the matter, I noticed that you've got some sickles and picks and what have you. Would you be interested in any specialty gathering tools? You know, the ones that get the best stuff.
I'm gonna say no.
Come on,
Fair enough.
Awesome. Let's see. Could
Not seem to want.
you
Yeah,
go to the ship and get a, let's say, one or two of each specialty tool.
And here as well. Help get some of that knowledge going early.
We'll be sure to put it to good use.
See, there's the freezing.
Thank
It's always enough that if it
Thank
drops
you for
to
that.
negative,
Yeah.
that's where you're in trouble.
Glad to hear it.
Above freezing, you're fine. But as soon as you hit freezing,
Excellent.
that's
Well,
when you're
I
in
don't
trouble.
know
It's
if
not
this is
bad.
going
It's
to
going to be
your
slow.
Forever home, but our forever home, if you don't aware, is on B2, the southeastern island, the port of Proudshire. Our trade... Which side of the island is our trade dock?
Northwest.
Northeast.
West.
Yes.
To us.
Some part of the northern side.
Somewhere on the north
There should
side.
be a light.
We'll go
There's a
around.
lighthouse. There's a lighthouse. You should
There
be
is a
able to
lighthouse.
spot on the northern side, and it'll direct you into the trade port.
Very much
You'll
on the
see other
northwest.
ships going in and out of it.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh my God, that is a large
Whoa.
creature. Is that a
What? We caught it for you.
That'll be a lot of hide at least.
Oh, good, they've
Well
got
done.
lunch.
Good kill.
You said you wanted it.
Oh. So we got it for you.
I don't.
Thoughtful.
That's weird.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, the Navy is always recruiting.
Instructions.
Misunderstood.
Instructions
Oh, it's gonna
unclear,
make some
as they
delicious
say.
steaks.
Instructions unclear.
Sorry about that misunderstanding. Oh, I'll go to timeout. I'm sorry.
Hey, keep it down,
The
you
water
two.
might be a little chilly.
That's non-consensual.
Ew.
That's not consensual killing of my baby.
Who can I hand these tools to?
Oh, it was a baby. Oh, good heavens! How could he?
Madam, would
just
you like
throw
us
him
to
down.
find
Yeah,
him?
just go ahead and put him on the ground.
Yeah.
We can find him for that, you know, if you want us to.
I think I can hand people stuff and be about the nature
I
of
don't
this.
think she'd like that because then they'll
so
have
much.
to just pay us back, and I think that'd kind of be against what they want at the moment.
But we could do individual finds there for single people.
Oh, can we do individual finds? Oh, okay.
I don't see why we can't.
Yes, these sort of tools are a little harder to come across, especially if you don't have someone who has a very, very particular knowledge set. So hopefully they'll help you get set up a little better once you know where you're getting set up too.
Thank you.
It's much appreciated.
Well,
No, fair enough.
In any case, unless any of my compatriots have questions, I think we had best be along our way and let you get along yours. Hopefully once you know where you're getting set up, maybe you can come and visit our trade port and let us know.
Yep, we plan on dispatching a ship as soon as we get set up and have some supplies to bring you.
Very good. It was a pleasure meeting you, and I shall bid
That is a
you good
combat
day
vessel.
before I freeze to death.
Aye, fair enough.
We'll have to line down the beach.
Take care
Do you
now.
have a question for
very
these
good.
folks?
Ooh, loud.
I do have a question. So your planning is breeding wolves, right? That's gonna be your thing.
Well, that's
assuming?
my thing, but company thing
Thing.
is fight.
So we'll probably.
It was her thing.
Was her thing. Okay, I was just wondering, like, if we don't find you guys, here, you don't decide to pick this, it's probably gonna be more northern regions, colder regions, right? For the wolvies.
Well, That's the captain's call.
Ah,
Regardless
gotcha.
of where we end up, I'm gonna be following.
Just wondering to see if we can find you if you decide not to, or if you decide to go somewhere else or whatnot.
No, well, I'll tell you what, because we're gonna be stopping by to do some trade once we do get set up. So I'll let you know where the arena is getting set up at.
Wonderful. Love to hear.
That
Perfect.
sounds
Very good.
excellent.
Been a
Very
long
good,
time
thanks
since I
very
had
much.
some knuckle time.
Let's
All
get
right.
going, everyone.
Yes, it's been a pleasure.
Alright,
we'll
back
head
to
back
ship,
to our
everyone.
ship. We'll bid you adieu. Best of luck out there. Stay warm.
Goodbye.
You as well.
After you, Puffins.
Aye.
What the hell do you want us to do? We're gonna eat it.
All right, cadets, be ready to push up the vice admiral as he
There you
climbs the
go.
ladder. He needs some support. There you go.
Ouch!
Tidal wave.
Oh gosh.
That's
Oh
why
my
I
gosh,
told you
my
to
head.
come to the boat
Good
first.
heavens, the swell pushed me all the way back
Well,
to the beach.
good news, bad
That
news.
cadet almost had a vice admiral as a hat.
Okay.
It was
So,
very close.
good news
it was
is,
very, very close.
once the furnace is on, it will burn through the wood. I don't know if that's
Lay
the.
down.
I forgot to check it.
Helmet.
Jesus Christ. All right, Mr. Thorne, go ahead and get us on the
Because
way.
it starts to burn the coal, doesn't
Nice
it?
meeting you,
Captain.
folks.
I need to keep my eyes on it before I actually sing. I think
All
it's,
right,
it's
take
operating the same as
care.
it did pre.
Nice, they sails.
Oh, my goodness,
Once it's
this keeps
on, it
going,
will
I
burn
really
through the
am
wood
gonna
and
end
then
up with a
keep burning and
concussion.
then cut it off.
Oh, yeah, restrain yourself as best as you can help it. Get some others to help you.
Concussion? I hardly knew her. That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry I said that.
That does sound like someone concussed would say.
All right, I'm trying to keep eye on the time. My timepiece, I'm not sure it's working correctly. Mr. Thorne, by my count, I believe for about 2.5 hours, we'd be about an hour time left in our journey. Does that match up with your recollection?
To be honest, I didn't take a precise reading of precisely when we left. I know we've been going at least an hour and a half.
Very good. Well,
It's-
that would make
it's
sense
more
in terms
than
of the
that.
map. More than an hour and a half?
I believe so.
From when we left parade or when we left the port? Because there was probably about a half hour baked into that as well.
I'm not quite sure.
I want
parade,
to
2
say, and I
hours
could be wrong,
on
that
the
we
ship,
left like
1.5.
around 8:57 by the
Parade was
Eastern
about
Stars,
2.5 hours
and now
ago,
it's
sir.
about 10:59.
God damn.
Stars. So I want to say
Okay,
we're
so
at
we
15
about
hours
all-
ago.
Yeah, we all have. Yeah, okay, very good. We all have different recollections. I'll just say
Yep.
this: if there's anyone that can't stay up the time, if you at any point need to rest your head, let us know. Mr. Thorne, as far as our trajectory, I just trust your judgment on the wind. We're going to pretty much continue on this path, chart a course back to Proudshire, while also maximizing any islands that we can check out on our way.
Oh. Fuck, I was in my pocket. I deserve that.
Captain, I reckon we'll probably be hitching the trade winds and going through C4, etc. See if we spot any signs of particular life along the way.
That sounds good to me. I'll probably favor one side more than the other because I don't think we'll be able to hit all these islands if we still want to make it back in a reasonable time. I don't want to surpass 3 hours. It's pretty much the limit of what I'm going to say for this journey because we have a lot of very patient people aboard the ship, and I think obviously we'd like to see everyone. 2 large groups is pretty successful, I'd say. I doubt they thought we'd be out in the tundra and the cold, so I think that's been pretty successful.
I think you
what if
are
we find a
correct.
galleon?
Yes.
Yes, Captain, I would say let's start heading back home, but if you see any ships out on the ocean, feel free to go for them. That's my
Very good.
advice. Feel free to
Yes,
take
that's
my
my
time.
thinking, Vice Admiral. If we see any
So-
signs of particular civilization, not an island, like, you know, multiple ships up and anchored there or whatnot, maybe we'll stop by if it's along the way, otherwise we'll keep our route.
Exactly, spot on, Mr. Thorne. I think we're actually agreed, all of us, in similar purpose. Pretty much, we see something worth it, we'll stop. Otherwise, we're taking advantage of the wind and heading home. Very good. Captain Duncan, are you not hot in that fur jacket? It's
I like to
much
We
swim.
have the
It
furnace
feels
off
good
now,
on my
by the way.
pores.
I don't think the furnace is on. Okay.
I
he
hear it
wants to
crackling. I
sweat
don't know if
now.
it really is or not.
Is it really?
Oh.
I feel a little
One of the
warm
cadets?
and
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it is
Oh,
very
damn
much
it, I
on.
can
So,
see it.
uh,
God damn.
I've been monitoring it some, and it does appear to be, if it is lit, it will stay lit no matter what is in it.
So it's still got the old issue.
Yes, which is not the worst one. Was an instance where it would just turn off and have anything.
All right, cadets. I feel like I haven't seen some of your faces before. Obviously, I know Mr. Barlow here. But some of these faces are fairly new. Is this your first deployment with His Majesty's Royal Navy?
It's one.
Oh, Miss Pegorano, I recognize the voice from, what was it? I guess it had to be yesterday. We're only 2 days in, aren't we? It feels like more than that.
Oh, you're already...
Cadet Elliot, sir.
Cadet Elliot, pleasure to meet you. Is this your first deployment as well?
Yes, sir. Although I was on the ship with you last night.
Oh, very good, very good. Yes, I think you'll understand. It is a whirlwind of things, a lot of redcoats. I don't always put 2 and 2 together. I'll get there eventually, though. It's good to have you out here. And I believe we've met before, Cadet. Your face looks familiar to me.
Aye, sir. Yes, Cadet again. You probably also knew my cousin, Lieutenant Karen again.
That is correct. Yes, I knew. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, Miss Karen. Yes, she gave me quite an interesting voyage yesterday evening, spurring Captain Flemington along. Told him there was a whale out in the water. I think you know how that probably went.
Aye, yes.
They're related to the organic member incident.
Oh, did you hear about that? The organic
From
payment?
the civilian that you gave it to, yes.
Ah, well, let's not say I gave it to him, Mr. Thornton. It was Captain Flemington, in his esteemed judgment, wanted to pay some individuals with organic payment, whatever the hell that meant. We eventually found out.
The hell is organic payment?
Captain Duncan, what do you think it is? I'll just say that. What do you think it is?
It's very
brown
natural.
chicken. Brown chicken, brown cow. Just saying I'm brown chicken, brown cow. I thought I saw one over there. Never mind, shut up.
Yep, let's go, Bob.
I have no fucking idea what organic payment is.
Well, Captain Duncan, the best way I can put it is Captain Flemington, for some reason, seemed to have a lot of animal feces on his person. And thought that might be some form of payment that he could provide some fine folks who were looking to trade at the Navy Freeport. Oh, sorry, trade port. And they had been on the water for an hour at the time they ran into us. He also gave them plenty of wood. I think he almost sunk the ship, but that's beside the point. He did wait, though. I will specify this. Captain Flemington did wait until at least one of the members on that ship, there were 3 gentlemen, agreed that they would like organic payment before he actually distributed it. He did wait for permission. So that is
Consent is very important.
It is very important. Yes, it is, Mr. Thorpe.
How? What?
Consent is sexy.
That sounds really
consent
shitty.
is sexy.
Maybe
Always
they were
remember that.
farmers.
It was pretty shitty, Captain Duncan. Yes.
Also, I have to say, unless you're a farmer, perhaps any quantity of animal feces is a concerning amount of animal feces to have on one's person.
Where did he get it
Oh,
all?
yes.
This is true.
God, you had to ask, Captain Duncan. So, I believe you were above parade yesterday. I thought I saw you, but I wasn't sure if it was a figment of my imagination.
Yeah, I was there. I was getting ready to go to sleep.
Yes. So that parade, I'll wait to continue until after the shimmer, but just think about that parade for a moment.
All right.
2 hours.
Damn, the sun came up real fast.
Oh, great. The Vice Admiral Bellington, this is where you can get your tan.
Oh my God!
No one look at the aft of the ship. It's going to be a beacon of light brighter than the sun itself. Don't look.
I think it might just be...
I'm coming down here then.
I just think it
It's
might
going
be
to
a
look
white phosphor.
like you're seeing every single deity at once, and
Yeah,
it'll be
keep your eyes
glorious.
forward. It's brighter than the 7 flares shot in the air at the same
I
time.
looked that direction. Oh God, I can't look away.
Oh, Cadet,
I can't look away.
Cadet,
no.
no, turn, Cadet, turn!
Look at it.
Don't
It's
look.
too late.
Oh my God!
Stop, don't
It's
look
too
that way.
bright.
Don't you're turning.
The beacons are lit.
Twice.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
Jesus can't save me now. Jesus cannot save me now.
Don't go to the
Standing
light.
over.
Don't go to the lights. You're not going to where you think you are. You're going to the
Oh my
Vice
God,
Admiral.
it's so glorious.
No, don't look.
No, don't do it.
Please don't.
It's
Captain
so
Duncan.
glorious. I can't.
It's
Captain
getting
Duncan,
difficult
no.
to navigate.
Don't do
It's
it.
like the whole world in front of me is dark compared to behind.
Oh my God.
Don't go to the light.
Give me a moment.
Jesus Christ.
Why?
Well,
Why
okay.
did you
Oh,
bring it
this
up,
clock
Wallace?
is in the way.
I make mistakes like this.
I'm going to the
sometimes,
front
Vice
of the
Admiral
ship,
Poppins.
everyone.
Oh
God!
Oh God!
Oh,
No!
God.
Oh my God! Ow! Oh my eyes!
Captain, I have an issue.
Take cover!
I don't know how to navigate when I can't see.
Unfortunately, Ensign, you are the
Jesus Christ.
sacrificial lamb.
Oh,
Sorry.
Vincent, power through!
You're just
power
gonna have
through,
to like
Vincent.
use echolocation. Just start shouting. Just
Ah.
Marco.
Cover your
can't
eyes!
throw up
Cover your
anymore.
eyes!
I can't throw up anymore.
Oh my God!
can't do
It's
it.
so blinding. I can't.
Is it just
How
me or
can
is it
something
heated
be
up on
brighter
this
than
ship
the
as well?
sun?
Oh God, it's heating the entire ship.
It's burning through the wood.
Captain.
Captain Duncan, I think he's
Captain.
asking for you.
I can't.
Captain Wallace.
Oh shit! He's asking for me.
Captain
Yes,
Wallace.
yes, Vice Admiral.
You designate a cadet to rub some.
I knew it. I knew it.
sun cream on me.
Not it.
Make sure it's not flammable. It'll ignite on contact.
I'll be
Vice
here
Admiral, I
ready.
Okay.
Yes,
I'll take
send
one for the
someone
team.
down.
Fuck it.
I'll
I'll
be
take one for the
ready.
That's a brave captain right there, cadets.
Thank you, Captain.
Brave captain.
That's what it takes to become a captain.
God
That's right.
speed, Captain
Remember
Duncan.
that.
Just
It's
don't,
those sorts of sacrifices that the Navy looks to.
Captain Duncan, don't use too much
Sacrifice
baby
Captain
oil. We
Wallace.
need the oil for the Navy, for the rifles. We can't spare any.
In this moment, I praise to the Crab Lord. Please help Captain
I
Duncan.
hope crabs aren't involved. Oh my God. If you mix the vomit with the oil, you can make it last longer.
Cadets,
I'm trying to
get your
follow
grapple
his
hooks
voice
ready.
to get
ready
Captain
to pull
Duncan.
Captain Duncan back. Get ready to pull Captain Duncan to safety.
Captain Duncan, my back.
Fuck it.
No!
Man overboard! Man overboard!
Man overboard! Captain Duncan overboard!
Heavens,
It's the
I
trade
just
winds, I
had
can't
it from.
Of course.
No.
I
Of
tried to
course.
catch him on his way down. He was going
Shark
too fast.
launch. Shark off port.
Now, just as a reminder, if the shark comes and gets him, do we shoot him to put him out of his misery or the shark?
The shark. The shark.
The
Okay.
shark. What kind of question is that?
I don't know. I'm just making sure we're all on the same page, sir.
Oh wait, that's a dolphin. I thought there was a shark in the water. Don't shoot the dolphins.
Oh, that was lovely.
Just shy, just shy.
Oh my God.
Oh, I
Vice
feel
Admiral,
great.
Thank you for putting your jacket back on.
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh,
There is
did
so
you-
much that you can admire. Have to stop you
Did-
from admiring too much.
Yes, we'll have to admire it another day. Maybe when there's more clouds or when it's nighttime.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Oh, there's the sharks.
Oh, there he is. Are you okay, Captain Duncan? What can we do to assist you?
Nothing.
I said, well, permission to have this ship sunk when we return.
Ellington, why do you smell like a burning tallow candle right now? Is that?
I smell delicious.
Ugh.
Yeah, but I said, well, can we, when we return to port, just have this ship scuttled and crafted?
You know, I might be with you normally, but I'm afraid we are struggling. We're in struggle hours right now.
I think Captain Doug struggling the most.
Not to mention, I'd be worried that if you set fire to the ship, it might just explode from the excess oil on it.
I mean, he was dripping oil the entire way back to the aft deck. I don't know if you noticed that. There's a trail. Whether it's
the
oil or
problem.
oil, I'm not sure.
God, I'm stepping
Someone
in.
needs to rub it in.
Working on
I know we have a
Rub it
hospital.
into
Does it
the
come with a
deck,
psych
it's
ward?
good for it.
Right now, our hospital is 2 pillars in the dirt. We don't have one.
Well, Vice Admiral Poppins, I might have a suggestion in case our lighthouse ever loses enough oil. We'll just put Vice Admiral Bellington up there.
No,
I think
fair
it'll be
enough.
to-
You think
to light
he'd
the
reflect the
way?
moonlight in the same way that he does the sunlight?
Even if it's a fraction of the amount, I think it'll be seen for miles.
Up at the tip.
I could also put a second moon in the sky.
Oh God.
Oh God. I'm not sure. You know, never mind.
My jacket is full of oil.
Just swab it off. Swab it off.
Just
It'll
scrape
mix
it
in
into a
with the
barrel
blood.
and give it to the warehouse. Don't tell them where it's from.
Yeah, bring
that's
it out.
fair.
We need all the oil we need.
Yes, don't waste that oil. That's premium oil, that is.
Just think of it as an incentive to get out of the red jacket.
Yes, absolutely. Where's Captain Duncan? Did he go below deck? Is he all right?
He said something about hotboxing and downstairs.
Captain Duncan, are you okay? Oh my God, he's got a 1,000-yard stare.
He's so warm.
Captain Duncan?
How soon can we get more training for the cadets?
I got this 1,000-yard stare going on. The gloves aren't enough to cover it up.
How many fingers am I holding up?
4.
Oh God, I have 5 fingers. He's gonna need
you
a
got
medical
4
check.
fingers and 1 thumb.
God damn it.
Oh.
Even...
Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, he's all right. You're all right. Good. So
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
not
I'm
blinded.
okay.
Still has
I'm
his
okay.
sight.
Yeah,
Thank God. Okay.
but my mind, Wallace, my mind.
Well, there's nothing we can do about that. You and I have
Nobody
seen
use the
plenty of years
stairs.
of combat.
Swapping the stairs now.
Can't be worse than that, can it? We've seen men die.
Stairs are a hazard.
I'd rather
It's
get hit
slipped
by a
off.
cannon than have to do that again.
Oh Lord, I got some in my mouth.
Oh.
Don't eat it. We need it. You spit it out. Rub your spit
Get it in
out.
your mouth.
Oh God.
Oh, Jesus.
We don't have enough buckets for this. We don't have enough oil to make enough buckets. We need the oil to make the buckets, and then oh god.
Buckets are important.
Approaching Shimmer.
Thank God.
Help. You know that in the long ago, Romans used to, scrape the oil, or they'd rub oil into their skin and scrape it off. And that what was left that they scraped off was oftentimes used as for medicinal purposes. So, can't be that bad for you.
The Romans also, lost their empire because they were jerks, so...
Well, not because they were eating the oil scraped off of their wealthy citizens.
I mean, I kind of feel like they lost so hard, I don't even want to replicate anything they did right.
I don't think it's the wealthy citizens they were scraping.
Like my nose.
Well, there was everyone they were kind of scraping, yeah, but, still, just the scrapings were, used for medicine.
Would you like to take the contents of what I have in my bucket for medicine, sir? Is that
I don't, but I mean, I'm sure we could find a use for it amongst the sailors.
I can just bring it right here. I can just leave it right here for you, sir.
I'm good.
No, you're good? All right. You do this, taking this to the warehouse, I guess, and just put it back here.
Captain Duncan, you're such a brave man.
I'm good.
Yeah. No, I just saw your message about the shark. Yeah, he's. I mean, I've got the med kit. I can patch a hole, but he is absolutely fucked until we get a proper doctor
Not a
set up.
word of this can get back on the island. I mean, that cadets.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I don't want to remember it either.
No one will talk about this.
I've already blanked out the last half an hour.
Someone promote her. Someone promote her. Oh.
Captain Duncan, please
on the
use
inside of my
your
gloves.
please use your my jacket to get the oil out of your hands and gloves, sir.
It's all right. It's all right.
Oh.
Hey, come here.
I think the best solution is probably a little kill calling.
Definitely scrubby clean. Then
No,
some.
after I get everybody's oil on me, I'll do that.
I'm sorry, cadet.
It's all right, Captain. Thank you.
His sacrifice was noble. Albeit
And one of those screwy things, but Mr. Thorne, when was the last time you took a bit of a lap around the ship?
Yeah, you have a point. Albeit, personally,
I don't know.
only ever had that issue once while sailing a ship.
Look at me. I am the captain now.
I know
you are a captain.
Had that issue a few times.
You can have it if you wish.
Nah, it's quite all right.
Unfortunately, he's not around.
I don't want to grease up the wheels too much, you know what I mean?
Oh, God. You touched it, and now I'm touching it.
I did.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
The oil is everywhere. You're not getting away from it.
That's why you have gloves on your fingies.
I might need to get a
This
new
might be
pair.
the most slicked up ship in the Navy at the moment. I mean, I know that's not saying much. We only have 3 ships.
We hit a sandbar right now. We're just gonna straight off it.
We're gonna go straight off the
You know, well, maybe that's information we need
Perhaps
to
we
pass
have
on to
found
Captain
something.
Sawyer.
Oh, that's
It's
cruel.
the first
The
day.
captain is enjoying that anymore.
Oh, it died forever ago. He died a little bit inside yesterday.
Wait, how come? What happened?
Well, he had all the admirals, and yes,
Sails
and then
dead ahead, a little bit off to starboard.
we were
They were
meeting
a
with the
little judgmental.
Dappers, and I cannot remember the relation to the individual. It was someone's sister. The only thing she knew of him that he was the sandbar captain.
There's a structure on that island.
I
met him
actually visited
No,
that
just
island
stories.
yesterday on a different voyage.
Oh, God.
Cure holing did seem to help. My jacket's no longer as oily as it once was.
That's good.
Trying to decide if I can use that.
No, it's just
Yeah, he said
Just any of the oil.
And so I said he died a little inside yesterday. I love Sawyer to death,
Oh, good
man.
job,
Dude
Cadet.
is
All right, we've
just
salvaged
great.
some
But he
of it.
just
Oh,
got
that's quite a full bucket.
battled with an
Was
unfortunate
there
nickname.
really that much?
Look at
Oh,
the
no, it's not just one bucket.
Really, really
Oh,
was.
we got. Oh
and
my
it
god, we got
smells
2 buckets.
Yeah.
Don't breathe it in! Don't breathe it in!
Don't take a big whiff, okay? Whatever
We are
you do,
approaching
do
a
not
ram truck.
You're putting it right in front of my face.
I think that's just.
Actually, it might just be
I just think it's just a sloop.
Shit.
It is
Oh
just a
my
sloop.
god.
Let's see if they raise. I'm not going to turn for them, but if they raise, we'll turn.
You want to flare? Instant.
Yeah, they're going away. I don't think they're
Flare
stopping.
right now might ignite the shit.
Nah, they aren't paying attention. Quite fine, we're on a bit of a schedule anyway.
Yes, we are.
What was that?
Are you alright?
No, I tripped.
Uh-oh. How much of the oil did you lose?
I dropped the bucket.
Oh god. It's
Oh, the precious oils!
It might be for the best.
That's precious oil.
The stairs in the railings are covered. They're covered in
Oh,
it.
the kid!
The stairs were slippery.
Oh, I keep being in the right spot away from them.
Now they're more slippery. They're covered in oil.
Sir, but then we might have to keep using this resource in need of oils. Think of the cadets, sir. Think of the
I need somebody. Oh, nobody has a paintbrush, so they can't
but
repaint
at
the
this
stairs
point-
black.
Oh, God. You might
Ooh.
have to use your jackets to try and, get up as much as possible.
Now that I'm at the hospital, I think I might actually be injured. I think I tore my ACL.
You might have to put him down like a racehorse.
You might have to put me down like a
Yep,
racehorse.
out of his misery. Wasn't that what he said earlier about
Yeah.
Captain Duncan?
Yeah.
All right.
I've made my peace with. No, I'm actually not a theist, so I made no peace whatsoever. So just fucking do it. Let's go. Fucking go. Go ahead. Do it. Come
No,
on.
no.
Come on.
No.
You want me to go out there?
We can,
You want me to go
we
out
can
there?
find use for
I'll
you.
go out there. Ow! I fell again.
We'll just
Yeah,
sit
you
you
mi-
up
you
in
might wanna
the
stay
operations
down there.
building as a clerk. You'll just sit at a desk, and the desk will also be your toilet and so forth.
I don't think he'll ever be able to stand again.
A desk. A desk.
Now that may be.
are
You can
you
still
lame?
provide
Do we-
Oh,
services
that
to
was
the
not
Axis Royal
anything
Navy.
that I thought was going to be there.
No, I'm not lame. But I might need to be put down.
Rehabilitation. He'll have to work on an exercise regimen to get back into form.
Are you calling me fat?
Well, I wasn't going to comment on it, but I mean, we're certainly.
Actually-
I've noticed the state of some of us sailors and cadets. We're going to have to get you back on a fitness regimen. I'm going to be speaking to the instructor corps about this.
Oh, those are definitely
I
not
spent
there.
a couple of weeks with some maybe cannibals, maybe. And they were feeding me very well. I don't appreciate the judgment.
Also, just
But-
fair warning, no one did do it, but just, so you know. The captain and certain others might get away with making jokes involving firearms. If an instructor ever catches you as a sailor or a cadet making jokes involving a firearm, they'll probably kill you.
Yeah.
That's
Yes,
a fair bit of
um,
advice.
It is a very good point, Ensign. A lot of you haven't even had firearms training yet. The instructors are planning on covering that. Firearms are no small thing by any means. A bullet fired erroneously can do a lot of damage, and if you have your finger on
Ow.
the trigger, you best intend to know what you're using it on. So Mr. Thorne is exactly right in that regard.
Especially now.
And remember,
The old ones are
cadets,
nasty.
If they tell you to shoot a seagull and there are no seagulls, go find a seagull. That's how I got promoted. Just a little
Well,
passing down of the knowledge.
That is
Yeah,
certainly
I think that's a
advice.
very specific example. I think
Yeah.
the point the sailor is trying to make is listen to your instructors.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Oh, the rain.
good.
The rain. Yes, the
I got
rain.
most of the oil up, but be careful.
Fill
The
your
rain may
barrel.
spread whatever isn't there.
Oh, we don't know about. Fill your jugs.
Oh, the rain is just mixing in with the oil that's on the. Oh god, it's getting slippery on the
It's
deck. It's
actually
spreading it
getting more
around.
Yeah,
I got most of it
We'll
up, but
wash
there's
some
still
of
some
it off.
there.
You can see the oil streaking on the deck. Oh, good heavens!
It's like a rainbow.
Look!
Bring up some safety lines.
Look! Rainbow colors!
At least it's just the oil that's streaking. Let's be fair.
Don't give him ideas.
I'm not getting that close to anywhere that'll have some other streaks.
Yeah, Mr. Thorne,
Oh,
I already
dear.
know
Well,
you're
that's-
making
Oh.
your way as quickly as possible
Well,
home. But
that's
we
not good.
definitely wanna get home. Wait,
Captain,
what's not good? What is it?
there was a red wall for just a moment.
Jokes!
Say again, Mr.
We
Thorne?
just got fooled.
Red wall.
I have a feeling that we are
Mr.
about to
God
enter
knows.
waters that are exceedingly full, and we may not all be awake on the other side.
Whoever's awake, bring us to port.
I believe in us.
Good luck,
Mr.
everyone.
Thorne, Mr. Thorne, I desperately do not want to be marooned on an island with this Vice Admiral while he sunbathes, and I think you don't as well, so let's make our best efforts to make it home, shall we?
We shall
Yes.
do it, or we shall die trying.
For
Fantastic.
king and country.
Brace for impact.
Country.
If any
I'm
of you
joking.
fall asleep through this, we will bring you to a safe place on the other end, assuming we live, if you don't want to wake back
Good,
up.
I won't be waking up if I fall asleep. You'll have to carry me.
Brace.
All of you.
Oh no.
We get the entire...
I can do it. Will I make it through? I usually have a fast load time, so I should hopefully make it. Ah, fuck yeah.
Oh, why is it so bright?
Victory?
I mean, it's so bright because of all the oil.
As you see, as we hit the shimmer, the oil ignites and it creates. I have to wait a moment to see if everyone actually made it.
Haven't heard a couple of them yet.
If they're moving, they're good. If they're just
Oh,
standing still,
there's
listlessly
so much
staring
wind.
into space. Oh god.
It lit up.
It's so choppy.
I'm sliding all over the
Oh.
deck.
I can't tell if that's the oil or the waves.
Yes.
Salt will help us grip our deck a little better.
Vice Admiral Puffins, where are we turning in incident reports? Are they going to the High Command building?
I don't think he's there. I think little Papa
Yeah, I think he-
is asleep right now.
Oh,
yeah.
The captain is doing it as well.
That's Admiral.
No, I'm fine.
No, he's
Okay.
awake. He's a
We lost.
survivor.
We got everyone except.
No, these three
Vice Admiral
haven't
Puffins.
moved. Or two.
Sir? Hello?
Everyone
Oh, he's
knows that
not there.
Vice Admiral Puffins has to think about his whole life every time he enters the grid.
Yeah, contemplate all his life choices that led him to this point.
God.
He looks like he's just by the belly. Some sort of beef or something. Is there an issue that we need to talk? Oh wait, he's staring.
Yep, whatever
God,
is in
it's
that
getting
thing,
worse.
it will light.
Oh my.
Puffins!
Oh, no.
Puffins!
Where's he go? Where's he
There we
going?
go.
Yep, there they go. Oh.
Vice
Say-
Admiral.
Like flies.
Oh,
They
Lord.
smell
Oh my god.
Just don't move.
I just want you all to imagine how many people are in this water, then imagine how many of them are Navymen, and then wonder what the hell so many non-Navymen are doing.
Money.
There's a lot of fire on that ship.
Certainly is.
I think we should come up with new policies for trade. Do your trade, get the fuck out.
Can't imagine there's that many people at trade, can you?
I don't know. It's been very busy.
Vice Admiral, if we put you in the lighthouse, you can just hold that sign up as like a beacon that displays out to everyone.
Oh, brilliant.
Yes, if you cut the letters out of the board, you can just hold it up and they'll like flash out across the world like a gigantic lantern.
Perhaps if he
Can't
holds a board.
concentrate, the wind is so strong.
And it's only gonna get worse.
I bet you're glad you're back, aren't you? To
No,
experience all this day after day. Every single day it's going to be like this. Only going to get so much worse.
I bet you.
Welcome back.
Oh god.
They're interesting conditions.
I'm about to see if I could just like take like 2 captains, go to a different fucking island in a different place, and just have like I'll just live on the outpost.
Fantastic. Alright, captains, would you like to send out an offer expedition?
I'm going to fucking
I
sleep.
think we shouldn't have come here.
I want to go to sleep.
I'm going to sleep.
Vice Admiral Puffins took the easy way out.
Really did.
Yes. We need that. So we need the policy of anyone can take a ship out soon to come into effective as soon as we get more ships.
Wait, can we? You don't
Just
just
more
let the-
ships.
Say, are they, can they not take a ship out?
So so actually sailors and whatnot will be able to take schooners and whatnot out during the armistice. They don't need captains.
Oh,
But it's
I
only for
see.
schooners and below. Yes, yes. We don't have the ships right now.
That's what we have
to do
right
that.
Oh hey. Is anyone particularly strong?
Just need
I
more
cannot
ships.
pick up black staff below decks.
Hi.
Oh, Killbottom's back.
Good night, everyone.
Sorry, could not
Appreciate
actually
it.
hear
Good
you.
night, Captain Doc.
Captain Godspeed.
Come back, Killbottom.
Good night.
Good night, Captain.
Evans, Mr. Puffins.
Good night, everyone. Who's going to bed?
Is anyone strong enough to pick up black staff? I am not.
Get to bed as fast as you
Well
can.
done,
people.
Thank you, everyone.
Anyone?
Where's Blackstaff?
Below deck.
I got.
What
Oh,
is it?
nope. Apparently.
Very heavy.
You can try and back up a little more, but
Oh, because of the it's because we're in a thing here. Hang on.
on another voyage. I don't know if anyone
Yeah.
will be taking them out. What is it, Vice Admiral?
Could somebody go over to that ship and tell them to get out of this area? This is not for civilians.
And I'm afraid that's going to happen a lot
On
over
our
the
way.
next few days.
All right.
I got it.
Oh, that ship across the bay. I got it. I'll be there.
Yes.
I got a glider,
Thank you.
so I'll just go up there and go across.
Ash, I am dropping dead. I don't think I have anything on me that. Oh, I have tools. These are new. Yep, I was definitely in trade earlier. You will see me a lot in trade. That is my general area, gonna be my general area. Oh, thanks for that sub. Nice thing with the Prime sub. Oh, yeah, the 5.5 season. 5.5 was a lot of fun. That was just a right amount of chaos that season. Just had the right parts of. You had people new to the whole thing like me, and then you had people that had been doing it for so obscene long time, like Benji, Hightower, and Brando, and just the chaos gremlins. The only thing that happened that season that I was so sad was with Cake, DJ Fate. His circumstances didn't let him. He started the season and then he just couldn't be on anymore. And I was really sad about that. Oh, I went the wrong way. Barracks. That was the one regret I had that season. Didn't get to be around because he was supposed to be basically he was supposed to mess with Worthington the entire time, like be his right hand, but also mess with him the whole time. And he didn't get a chance to do it. But our voyage is absolute insane. Sheer fuckery. Yeah. Between Dewberry and Worthington just going back and forth in Woodshire. God, yeah. That was so much fun. I would love to get Dewberry back. I'm not sure what Eggs is, because the last 2 seasons Eggs was sailing with Turbo and Duncan as the first red sails, then black sails. I don't remember what Strong Arm was the name of the sailing red. Because I would love competition between Rex and Dewberry. Those two are very similar in temperament. Laugh. I actually confused Rex at first with Crash. Oh yeah, his captain is Rex, but like just personality wise, those two, I would love to see them like clash. They're either gonna clash horribly or they'll be the best of friends. Yes, Secretary Vega got me one out of the warehouse. I do not know. Like I went to there was no horse handling training at the docks. Oh, if Eggs, Dewberry, and LT Rex met and had to be in the Navy at the same time, would they be head-to-head enemies or would they be the best friends? Because there's no in between for those two. I don't see it. Because they're very, very similar personality-wise. You think they'd be enemies? Yeah, I just saw you going to bed ahead of me, and I'm almost there myself. I was laying down, but I was just finishing up my thoughts. It's like but I'm not sure what Eggs is doing this season at all. And since Duncan's in the Navy, I'm guessing Turbo's either not playing or doing something else. I'm not sure what everyone's doing. I know we're... Yeah, I've had a stuff last week. I'm a little out of it myself, but Grigor will pick up the night shift. Oh yeah, you're extras. Okay, yeah, I'm just getting my ass kicked by the weather. Not that you're getting absolutely up. But I've been up for like in game 30ish. And I've been awake since 7 a.m. It's midnight. I'm trying to think of who everyone that was on our crew in 5.5. I know where almost everyone is. I know where John Baptiste. I know where Devin is. I know where Gowan. Gowan's here. And Burke's not coming back, at least as Burke. Wallace is obviously Captain Wallace. DJ Fate's a pirate. Jimmy's here. I'm here. Rosalie and John are here. I saw Kerfluffles. I don't know what Kerfluffles is doing. I want to say I saw her in the Navy, but I can't be 100% sure at this point. And of course, Woodshire. Navy. Not actually sure what he's doing, but he is in the Navy. Of course, Benji, Brando. You know what they're doing. Yeah, so the only two I can think of that are Eggs and Kerfuffles that I'm not 100%. I'm waiting to make the joke that he's more a wall than brick. We got to give him a different name. We call him like cement or something. I'm trying to workshop that into an actual joke, but I don't think it's going to work for me. Somebody else might get able to run away with it. He does. He doesn't have a neck. Although I'll admit, yesterday with both him and Brando just going at it for the entire trip, oh my god, I was debating if I shot them, would they kill me fast enough, or would they hang me fast enough to make it stop? That was some torture when the two of them were just going back and forth the entire time. When it's just one or the other, they don't get going too much. But when you have them together, they just keep building on it. Usually you need somebody as a foil to them. Oh yeah, the two Torgas, yeah. Yeah, we were checking stuff out, and so obviously everybody's getting their feet under them, so trying to figure out what we're doing. All right. Well, I really do need midnight, and I actually need to get some proper sleep because I probably got like maybe 6 hours last night. So I do thank you all for hanging out. And I especially thank you for that Prime sub. That is always helpful and appreciated no matter where you are. And I will see you all tomorrow. Probably decently early, especially as it's like tomorrow is my first proper Saturday. Like tomorrow's my normal Saturday for everyone. So that is my time to have fun and do whatever I want for the day. I will see you all then. Bye.